without apology, if you kill Americans, if you threaten Americans anywhere on earth, we will hunt you down without apology and without hesitation, and we will kill you. President Trump has also been very consistent. Crazy regimes like Iran, hell-bent on prophetic Islamist delusions, cannot have nuclear weapons. It's common sense. Many have said it, but it takes guts to actually enforce it, and our president has guts. Turns out the regime who chanted death to America and death to Israel was gifted death from America and death from Israel. If you kill Americans, if you threaten Americans anywhere on earth, we will hunt you down without apology and without hesitation, and we will kill you. President Trump has also been very consistent. Crazy regimes like Iran, hell-bent on prophetic Islamist delusions, cannot have nuclear weapons. It's common sense. Many have said it, but it takes guts to actually enforce it, and our president has guts. Turns out the regime who chanted death to America and death to Israel was gifted death from America and death from Israel.
Okay, Abzamu Akwaba. Me betray on same for Israel for any US attacks on Iran. Na papa yodamachi yi. Omakuni ya. Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, the supreme leader of Iran. Me pasa me no nsuade bi as Africans. Ntokwane koso bombs dear him. US protecting the territories, ni bases. Iran strike back. Dear ne woman so interesting about this confrontation. I said this combat between US Israel counter against Iran. Mamu akwaba na yenin komo ene yatena se. Enra conversation projecte you see the Muslim Brotherhood showing support to Iran. One more tactical extremist defense mechanism and I say attacks on others. Sasuna the Israelites one more Abrahamic Israel God any Israel for any Christians and so on. Most of them defended to support the American Israeli attacks on Israel and Iran. Yensiande. Question is say, this war. So, if Allah is there, if Allah the strategic intelligence, Adena Allah ansevo Ayatollah Khamenei, Papai, Tienye pa. We are doing this analysis for the African sake because Martina Semba Minyabutre Mashe Nigeria, Sudan, Niger, Ghana, all these places, it seems the people don't understand why America is fighting Iran. The only thing say, me ye kremoni enti me support Iran. Me ye Christo ni eti me support Israel and America. Tienye. If truly say Allah or ye greater ewo Saudi Arabia ni Iran, then Allah one save papai. These are the questions. Now, there is a history behind Iran and American this interference with enye buy. Sana Israel and Sony Iran and the Gulf state one problem. Now, problem no it is not going to go today or tomorrow. The reason is the world power play. Sawote geopolitics. Anyhow, the global structure looks like any said ye or any problem. First of all, Iran a Islamic state. America a Christian state. And these two organizations, I said these two nkofo we mu no oma campaign when what double tap the screen why these two, America, Israeli, and then Iran. But Oba no me too home why Iran no oma compare because of history starting from the caliphate. I mean this caliphate any crusaders. What you say? Crusaders. One and Caucasians. And talk between Christians and Muslims that has been there since centuries upon centuries. But today, I've done a political, and say I've done a business where Baku oil, na Baku sukuta drink kasiye. Now, Iran projected the Islamic extremism. Tieniye pa say encremoform ye extremist. A trutrasem yenkokunwei we ni ma anya adwene or ye infidel eti yenkono death to America and a death to Israel. Yes, no ewo. But America no so fi say or no Caucasians na omo nananu di akon crusaders ni mu a omo history no. And so when he say today they will never going to sit down for Iran to push Islamic extremism towards Nipa.
Bro. Please.
Whining.
Please.
Whining.
Hey, friend me, Emmanuel.
Please. You know, Nyabotre.
Let me bro.
Ade.
Me follow. Me follow pa, me so.
Nyabotre. Now then, I'm about shows now.
So baby, I can call me so mpacho.
Baby baya.
Into two. Me bo yesuande.
Oh, damn. Now then, I'm gonna be so. Me respect to na sanka block. Nyabotre.
Never got your presentation.
No.
Nyabotre. And today I'm in want to on song.
No.
Me person me block. Oh yes, I'm person block. What it that's why.
Comments we are na do baba.
Nyabotre. Me introduce you ade nti we yes, I'm respect. Who the money papa o. Who say bia o page so anka on tia say Nyabotre why? Me o say oba attack me the news. We are see me trigger conversation ti the way we there any news to me. And then you na wo be kire the we are sitting here. Till yesterday why? We me we are now watch kire wadwen. Now you to us. So point and say Iran projected Islamic extremism. Ayatollah Khomeini obian him say ono or a major sponsor to terrorists in the Middle East, which you can't dispute it. San America no so who say 21st century we say ye probio ono na oye wiase policy it is America, whether you like it or not, because we are say a generation for generation and dynasties and I mean trajectory no sha e do ba bia hu say man bi a superpower so pe me no kasa se country bia ni how say America say obeka obeka say bi America be tweaman on tiase eno no enkyere say unya nipa o but sa ne wiase tie e wiase edumre bi na ye Macedonia and ye in charge Persia for by Greek for by. Even in the beginning of the century, Africans were controlling the civilization. And today, after the collapse of all these superpowers, Britain by and America IPM. So today, when we are saying say America in charge, you can't dispute that. Tie the ekacherono. Okojiji wenim ombese ukru. They saw tiasian say Iran. And I'm say on pushi this Islamic extremism no across the world no America no ye European for ni na say the Caucasian in head no we experience this extremism around the world ohuni nyina eti omunya leader or no so na be say ntokwa ne that set Trump no a tie de kan one ntokwa ekoso no obepre ajiwa japade owie so obe control say extremism na so beti e di woman no eti ntokwa mu hu no Iran no between religion and politics. And it's not going to stop today or tomorrow. Now, until says ever stopping, unless say a country be are full prepared to face America, see fierce combat. Sanya forget it. Now, Papa ya udamachi hey, Ayatollah Khomeini may he so rest in perfect peace. But as long as or you're part of extremist organizations are away Iran. Now opushi ideology echo around the world again Africans kwa yenya problem no. See, sana beba ebiba kwa mi biaba. The atiane say yana na ombe kunkum mo sa ankusi hwe na yeti yi. Now, the entire me here topic ne say aden Allah and Israel God and save ne say. Ma hu ne say before no bebre no we are too quick to support than to investigate. First of all, sampa say Allah ono ene kun asase we so ntokwa emanipa no ono ye bibi manipa. Aden na san tokwa we papa at age 80 something years. Allah and save papa na America timi use intelligence. Etimi tracking na akọ bombe no. Now, obiabu sa so aden odi share ba odi Allah ebem. The entiam di Allah ebem say papa all the time any extremists and any group no ye from Islamic revolution for no they seem or they post to the world say they are fighting for Allah, which they are trying to some project Islam or Shia religion around the world. And enya omukron fon kwa enya problem uko UK oba baby abekobia no wo effect no e wo wiase babia enti wo case no ese wiase nyina eyusu you see a complete spectacle to monitor them. Now say Allah eye bibima wiase a papa yi wako ma Allah pa ada na Allah ntimi anse wo papa yi na two entokwa ekoso between Israel and Iran say no susuan pa say Israel nyame said ye minia Ghana ni say na Israel nyame entokwa ekoso yi ede na minu mienu abibifo ye de ni hunu me de medimani hunu eye de nimde ni nyansa America use wiase nyansa build this sophisticated weapon in support of Israel. Now bibini no was Israel nyame no okọ no say Israel for she bonkam ede na omo ye de ehunu say omo use defensive mechanism, defensive tactics. Omo di defend Israel. Israel nyame oni ho wayra. The adwuma intelligence. Israel IDF use a system one Iran toss bomb missiles. Eba no was save no. Ho no my friend say Israel for womo you know mo di so pampa mu no. Enye no dey save womo. Systems omo operate omo hye na save Israel see am na okase. Still omo face a lot of casualties.
Bro. Me pacho adia na pese ye contribute wo ho.
Memfrau nya botre so so tie mi ati de me kana se memfrau
ye tie asem because ye
tie oh chama ye ada na ma mi wi ma wakasa tie mi some na me ye mi so enti nya botre enti se mi hwe entokwa na ekoso na hwe Africans conversation na ye ni sa hoden no a ede ne ka kire ye se bibini no a wo ko Saudi Arabia oko Iran na what Iran assume a religion atum den na wo defend no e de na husua free mu say eyenimdie na Iran aye missiles why sophisticated weapons and what defend the attack oko Israel the same thing Israel for build mechanism defense systems omo wo bombs akese ahoto a omo de destroy Iran jodaki today and tokwai Israel nyame omo anase oni ho saso na Allah wo ho anase woni ho ena papa yi omo ase wakuni they say me no kasa empanimfo we nimpanimfo nkwa 8 omo nyina ewu enra another one omo de ne by say omo represent papa yi o kasa wie ya man we eno so omo nyina firi ho enra ayi bi ahete no ono so enra na oyi ni ti no ano omo ahete na mo no say na me no kasa ono so afiri mu ono ba bonte no o say enkramofo nyina meta wo mochi na entokwa no ye religious battle aha na me nua bibini me hia no o say enkramofo nyina meta ye chi na yenkokon America because between the Christians, the Crusaders, the Caucasians against the Caliphate, the Gulf state. And nona Gulf for no say that be we say ye bie Saudi Arabia se mania bie me no ka say Saudi Arabia say we as civilization see po see yampo America and the Western world and they control civilization yet mu sisi ye omo nso say ye nya ntokwa ni ye kunkum nipa na ye nyina ye ntena wa wadwene ye kese ye no betumi wadwene bi tu obi efa na afa na ote ba bi eti Saudi Arabia se da bi me kokon de ye nya yi Iran se buei wa meta mechinti mato bomb masay wukuro no o ma se da bi ewiase eye civilization ye wo mu no enye ntokwa ni ye nkoku nipa Etimi so minti meta wachi. Onu so Iran mini akum wakoto bomb or they say ekuru no. Dubai, Sidabi, area say your global stage. And Tokwani yanko kuna mi ye kremoni na mi ye extremist no etwam menye. Hey, Iran mini yakum wakoto bomb e de akose ekuru. So mi busa se. Nti so swam pa se. Se allow hopa na odi otayi Iran for ye chia. Eye no krese dade na ala nsebu nkrofo yi na wokosoma wo mu di akon machines e destroy nipa na so bibiniti Ghana enra demonstration bia me hu Nigeria kra na metai na Nigeria fo asori ye anyafo ne ye hu fin yentimi nwene na yasara na Allahu akbar na se he do gina o chekere uti gata ho uti fimu ti wo ye Allahu akbar he do kire. And tokoni ye nyansa no mo de ku. These people are fighting intellectual war. You are sitting there saying Allah akbar, Allah is the being. Can watch it. Eti ehun be hia say ye be just straightforward ni aka kire nuan say e bread say oni patuntum no enwene say Arab ni o yusu Israel nyame o yusu na dru de a ye de ne de ni nyansa defend wo ho ba wo ye defend wo. Afei Yamra politics nim. Yenuanom bi ye pan-Africanist sometimes me no more problem say. And to call a course and say munti geopolitics at na munti power players nti bi say, oh, American timi nya sa, aden America sorry no ko bi krom tie en kan kire. Ewiase a se we America and ewiase police. Sa umpeo. America ewiase police. Na wono no odi agro edo ho kokko di ho agro obese ukuru period. Me be kire wade. Me show the America and the police will wiase no. Ansa na o mai bia di wiase so no. Or united. Or country be bribum or pre allies. Nti sawaga America se sia me no ka say Ghana ya United States ally. Ya no wo or ko why ye be di nachi because ye didn't botum. On ya ne ye ho. Na America timi aprea ama wa pre or wiase countries ni bebre ama be di nachi. Enti sa wotena se no hwe se de opese wiase nko no obi chia no a obesore ne ntokwa aba so eno no ntimi nya ho hwe enya de abetima hwe esanete se ai me no ka say America okuta Britain all German European nations ni na ye ne ally Africa's countries in bebre to America de etie ne se ono ene police ntina wo ya no de ne base abesi ukurum eti Accra American military base esi ukurum ho. It is a America konto kwa Ghana be dinachi utimi kasa wonko de tie ne se ye ne ye ho enti se ye nuano pan African bi quiet say ye prepare say ye pese ye ne America rock shoulders we are funny. We can rock shoulders with America to the sense say they are in charge today until the day I ever rise ni abodi ye ho ni ebetimi afesi wo mu America betimi abo awura Ghana a destroy ye kuro no yetimi nya hwe ema obi anadawo yetimi nya hwe because ye more bra bi ebetimi ayedai atimi yadina wo stage no and ye no ka say na Iran is so powerful e de enti na America within less than 2 hours omutimi restrict Iran airspace no omutimi de fighter jets ebowura kronum etimi ko destroy Ayatollah ifie e de enti a me bus catch na say so obi catch na say obemini dawuru a enyina chinyi no ono wawe krapen wo mo say oh, ordinary sempa Burkina Faso so a Ibrahim Traore will face America. Hey, mo amudi san ko munya san kwasi asem no. Na yenwene ye ho Ibrahim to man nwene no ho. Oni sa capacity no so obetimi face American war power. Tie de yakatro no. Sa pan African go bia mo ye lazy amon pa de sua no. Se sie Burkina Faso oni any capacity to face America in any way. Na ye ho kro mobo ye ho osere. Who is Burkina Faso say? We are Pan-Africans say Burkina Faso de na near den. Hey, abrantian mo man nwene no. Trump no a waba sesia no or a business minded person and was a warmonger. Na ni gentokwa ho. It is a way wadwen say or kase we men na so be ya or den tokwa be say ukru. Eti mo Burkina Faso no ntran ba bi ni anwene ho. Samu amuye conversation say na Burkina na near den na Russia na China. Hey, tie. China neither Russia cannot even stand American war power. Tiye katro no. Omo ya we. China cannot face America's one in a fierce battle. Want to mean face no. Unu bi dentia. De tie ne say America no wakontokwa wa prepare no ho. Akontokwa asesa ne niema wo machines or wakonde a ono ekodo pese wo try ewiase hwade. China emerging power on kontokwa obi nim the technicalities, the strategies, obi any ho wonim. It is how you adwen say mekwa ko fight America. Ukro no obese no. Obese ukro no. Eti Russia any China no de ombeya ne say ombegina sad line. Ombegina sad line. Now ma twetwe no ma sere ne atwetwe statement. Oh, we disagree. We disassociate ourselves. But I want to mean say oba be face America da. And also you're part of politics. Which oti asia we won konkodi nkwase asem bia ma ho nkoye hin uye country a gina ho na chichiri ukro because ewiase eyetumi ni yedi ni wiase enti Africans no a oh na China ho America ho yi momi anyire ho ne yensu nyansa ye de be chichiri ukro. China will never defend Africa. China will never fight for Africans, neither Russia. So person ho a ebra na America for by mo ebe to Kwame Nkrumah no. Now Russia ni ho. Ada na Russia nko defend Kwame Nkrumah. Omo nyintimi nyina America power na no. Enti asama media American me nkasa wo ye kramoni anye problem but extremism ya dia wiase. Enra me no kasai ukọ America Cameroon bi omo bonitu akunu nim de oye. Wakọ twere se atade ase no say a property of Allah. Enna was on or fight the Iran. And what body pabe says it to a coon. Now, Shadio, also, yes, I near South Africa for now. 80 why African in West Africa. Now, one two baby a umpo on one some. Now, will be the extremism sem. Now, you're afraid now. Tiedio, me want to come walk or fighting a lose battle. You can never win when unprepared. You can never win. So, yes, thank you, Nana. Yes, Senegal, office Senegal, me that say. Eba sa pe akwere say won hu say jatani na woni akodi a wobetumi achi jatana nso pese o face jatano wobedani jimi fo tane wiase aye. You can never face America west you are when you're prepared. Don't face them. And koka America front of west when you're prepared and ko dwa num ko yankura sesem say ai wiase de ye nyina ye wiase obi akuta sovereignty oboa oni any sovereignty bia me ho. It is on paper but reality on your part of the game. Now, you know, say, my ancestor, I want to know, say, within as a Sabian. Hello. Whoa. Okay, yes, I see this one. And to quite other than Allah, God and say, well, you have one problem.
Sabe, my name is.
And as one more problem was that.
Yes, I
I about mutiny from my from
okay, break over the mamintio. And to quite a young say, now, almost Tintina way a community just support Iran. Now, other than Allah say woman, and I make a proximity, other than Allah say woman.
Religion in the main family religion in them. Analysis now we in India. We ask never 2 million. America is superpower now. Okay? Aquana what is so no. Why not being so make history? Into what being said. Truth about you opposing be a DBB babiano or bebaho. This war that is going on, primarily it is the interest of Israel, their sovereignty and their stability. Okay? Africa no honum no. Said they wouldn't no. Russia time I come time no. Russia for be defend come. No, they did not. It's about panning that they be no be so united front of Africa. All because of this balkanization, Church Africa munintino, and them remnant a deeper said to me, no, about Africa. I've been saying, no, about Brazil showed as a unit African country like Ghana, they are a comedian because I never open on me. I was so madam, nobody, Jatuma, Asa, or maybe a about the general talk was madam, no one may a hen near soon. It's the air can say, I didn't happen with Iran, it has already been planned. And yet, no, Baba, yes, man. It started from a friend, how do you call it? Bush time. Now, more Iota, I'm a prime minister, Tietia, and not as well. So I quite Tietia, and no horn, you know, a friend saying, Bush, it threat here and there, no. It transitioned to Barack Obama. And then Barack Obama no or transition straight to your friend is saying, how do you call it?
Kasa mitio kasa.
Yasinsa to them and no mushe wiaso. If you don't have a nuclear heads on Kahon, Russia for the China for no, they all have nuclear heads. America for the China for America for the phone call. They're not gonna do that. One more may imagine over so many heads and these are people that they are preventing. It's yes, Ramo. Say move you won't wear peace if you are an extremist. Come on to Nakope war heads and start a baby one Abekasa. And yes, right. America will come after you. Because I said I'm going to call you Ukromono. Now my infiltrated the mindset of what gasa Ukromo for no. It's a Talano. And you are free by Honomo. They have the bases in Qatar and everywhere. They have infiltrated Iran. They have subjected them to demonstrations towards this guy. And it told me to make some kind of impact. No? Right now, the here say African economy is going to be hit hard. It's immediately year. Yeah, more say within the next 2 months, no, all these power heads, no, they will come together and quell this thing that is coming up. And that's how the repercussion is Africa. China for is stable. Russia is stable. It's Misramo. Yeah, one pie. Now the quell that is coming, you know, and calm it down. And that's how the greatest impact is just African. Now look at Burkina. Burkina, no, he's just a drop. It's just a drop in the bucket. America for no, they're definitely gonna go there. They will go there.
And Breto, the funny thing of we Africans, as you see, the morning say, even Ghana, but Burkina say border, but fighter jet to free Kotoka airport, Etimiko Nigeria, Echo blaste Boko Haram. Obiant Minyahe. Yes, one only Burkina Faso border no. America ni control your airspace no. And then Burkina, they would not challenge America. Say Burkina, how?
America will be able to make two warheads from outside of America. It can never happen.
How?
It will never happen. It's right now in Burkina Faso. So America for Cohetina. The repercussion is Ghana.
We will suffer. We will suffer.
We are the one going to suffer. Let's wake up.
It's a way to stop this nonsense argument now. Exactly. What is that?
Yes. Kwame Nkrumah gave us the phrase and the insight about it. Africa will be very powerful and great and minute. I mean, very, very magnitude. Well, right now, no more balkanizing. Portuguese did it, the British did it, the Americans are doing it, the Chinese are not doing it right now. It's what to say, we don't have a united front. It's Africa, your power until say, there's no supreme power that will come and rule Africa and the whole world. It will never happen. It's a Burkina, friends, Burkina for in Senegal for and no other country for us more carbon. We have to either join them or be quiet. Because best is no more spread here. So France for your Madrid say, attacking Burkina Nina. They have the power to do that.
And Africa, Africa comes from woman. Okay.
And yet, it's up to Sa Apple to the Apple. And yet, Apple. And yet, it's oh, the veteran. What we saying is a pioneer was say it should not prolong than the Afghanistan and then the Iraq war. No, and that's the repercussion. You know, Iran for the Hitoma. They have their resource, which is oil. I'm telling you, the next 2 months, the dollar is going to shoot up. Oil prices is going to shoot up, and you're going to see how our Ghana economy is going to be. You don't manufacture anything. Your raw materials, you can't even add value to it. No, be America for Iran for Kwa, we come to take size. Quiet.
Oh, you know, oh, yeah, daily income cry. I'm for daily a year, $1. Oh, you know,
oh, you
and when I'm doing data now, every now, coach now say, we are me a crane when you be a Christian, it's my Israel, me, Janahayachi, and water it. I'm hating Nigeria. I'm only about just a mere drone. I'm not hating Nigeria. Panic. That's it. There is no casualty over there. It's right now, and the superpower, as you analyze, you know, it's America right now. The Russians and the Chinese, they are all at the sideline. They're all going to win alongside America. It's why you say China for Baba Buawa. We are funny. We are funny. Okay, let us say. Now, as a baby affair, no about the air can say. And just say, Yenny Pow. But ye, see. And Koyon, you share any say, Iran bet me America, America starts to wage war. Won't Ghana, no baby. Nigeria, Nina, Ukraine, Monino, Christo, Nina, we are extremists over. Tell you, Catrono. Iran only power be to face America. Say the canon. Sa America we what the soldiers or don't call honey soldier just a combat. So was so we do Iran so. Reggie when you am problem almost na ben ye you problem. So point in say so was say on my Iran any nuclear weapon yantiase o man nye because one Iran I demonstrate say you two extremists.
Right now we don't even use ground troops anymore. It's
no.
missiles. We don't use that anymore.
Enti wono we Ghana ni na wo de wo sibia or ekremo kakra na wo ye no wonti game na se no. Eniema America for ne ka ho asem no. And not because of say omo ye ni pattern ni o but ye tie ne say omo adwene mo no omo no civilization ye enjoy and omo na e control. And na the other side na ye Arabian Gulf for na Iran no ate ne ho a as wo push extremism no. On found ni nipa kunkum basabasa no. It is one koye sa nuclear bomb ne sa niema no a wo bibi kan kakra bi pe wo koto koku nipa. Wo beto koku nipa. And adance yes wo bebre. Adance more evidence show say enam say oil no mo woni nti no. Omo use sa oil no sika ne di eya akode a che say every day omo threaten nipa more. So point they say I'm say America yo so one yo Iran no extremist Islamic states, we don't need to allow them to have nuclear arsenals. It doesn't. We don't need it. As I said, so. Afe, I'm the next person. Honorable.
You and Foko and Ghana come comment. Ghana say Ghana is stabilized, and the man atomic energy, no. Because some say Ghana for no, we are very very quiet and we are very responsible. But the children who said they come so you know, they came and they took it away.
Dabio.
Because
na say omo say Kwame Nkrumah to Russia start and China.
Exactly. Yes.
And we are not saying that we can't defend ourselves. Baby, and yes, our state standard now because defend you have to defend your economy and your poverty and also defend it. And one how defend it. We be forced to defend our economy, our hunger, and you see defend it. We should stay away from international politics now. What more can't talk now, Mammy Corners honorable.
Yeah, audition was so many.
Mammy, too. Yeah, young for conversation with the Beatrice Gami, but we need to. I know.
Audition, what you know, what Bobbin woman, and Yadia, I mean, pursue. But many breakthrough, the breakthrough kind of majority of them in the yard, the minute in yard, and they say, I get the fact that Africa is here, but the fact that the argument said affected China, no. And no, I mean who they all patch it. Now, so if you sit back and look into the interest of America, America or Momunisa regional, even though there's terrorism and stuff, you know, but America interest here Israel and also economic reason. Now, so also China, number one, China about 50% of any you consuming what we are seeing in China and manufacture. What I say in the economic terms, no. If there's something like this, obviously they affected China. That's number one. Number two, America and China, which is obviously the second largest economy in the world, right behind America. So what I say because of more technology, the number of people, which is over 1 billion people, not more. No. Now, but there's no way say China back to America because we the per capita income of America is about 85,000. Per person, whereas China, which is the second largest economy, no, 15,000. What I said, that's their per capita income. Into the gap, no, is huge. America has the strongest economy, and they also have the strongest middle class. Now, American interest, they say, which is Trump, okay? The interest, they say, majority of China, the oil, no. Number one, so Venezuela moving on, make here recently now. Not China for oil apart from Venezuela. And no more Maduro. And no holding on to the oil. Secondly, sir, the Strait of Hamas, no. The point now, oil vessels never no. 90% of China the oil never. So what I say, it's American interest, no. Though it's a strong ally and it's looking for the safety of Israel, but it's also looking into the long-term economic reason. What I say, even 90% of China oil free the Strait of Hamas, you know, about 45% is from Iran. Tis America koho no koyesa or den sakoto no musaniama. It's going to change the futuristic point of view of China the economy.
Right.
And America, before share America interest, yeah, America can always protect America against any terrorists because when they have air defense mechanism, America will be able to defend itself. What I say, but Israel, no, which is being the strongest strategic ally, no, including Saudi Arabia and the countries around the Gulf now is all America.
Honorable, Kafra say between. Still, I see a man be TS say. We are quite to say infection. See, I am normal for official America protect only Israel. David, Israel were capable. Unim say America nuclear and my ekuta majority migrants if you years baby. So Mr. Say problem be about Krobia Swa, affect America. Me no can say. One say all these Arabian countries, one for the one hour, America, chess America for one close. So, Unim Zadie. That's right. So, point in say America and defending only Israel. In fact, they are fighting against extremism. Who say what the Gulf state you want, which a potential to come to their country. Me no can say. Unim say. And I'm say Shia religion. We are two extremists. One say UK says yeah. Because they say UK for say oh obia timba ye crew omo na do omo crew but omo obia ba ama omo naturalize it. But also my introduce Sharia law UK says yeah me na say.
Yes sir.
That's right. So you see asemna ye can on so what trust now be no be and not because of Americans only interest. American who so we say police they use to support them say or we say police. And they need to police the world to see say it is safer for their own.
I understand the perspective that you're coming from, but Odisha, what we have to bear in mind is that America there is American interest first. America be move with Biana or interest right. There are so many countries America beat me alcohol. Also Uganda, money, even Somalia, and this Muslim, because I don't want to get into the religious aspect because I know say in the Islamic, they want to be dominant. It's part of their religion. That's why we are dominant. And Israel being in that region, now America, no matter America bar or showing interest first. Until you can say America so policy the whole world. Even the president what is this year when he was campaigning, also number one, a good negotiator, also a businessman, it was new negotiation. It was no background. He promised a foreign war. What I say, but the decision now making to support Israel. Bibi now, the president of Israel, the prime minister Bibi Netanyahu, I can't say Netanyahu. On also interest, he's facing an internal within Israel. There's an election coming up, just as in November, President Trump is also going to face an election. What I say, but internal politics. But the main area you have to look into, is economic power.
That's right.
So this is all about to America. No, first of all, what you can't call Venezuela, maybe China for or more, because China. Venezuela no more majority of their oil to Russia and your friend say China. Secondly, and what's Iran. And you see Iran also what disrupting the amount China the Strait of Hormuz 90% of China or more you feel but is you blockade. Okay. Now America affect America because America more years of oil storage on my store. Oh yeah. Now, me break to them. Break to you. Said the dollar no. So Bashana said dollar never phone because of the tariffs, the threat of tariffs. Now tariff no so majority of it has to do with China. But China, there's no way that China can supersede America in terms of economic power. Any BBR, if it's a China no, you cannot trust China. We are African nation now. You want to say China is looking for me Burkina to worry me bomb because Russia and China, these countries, countries
And you see the funny thing now, some of these so-called Pan-Africaners, some of them cannot distinguish. They say, how many times one will say Russia and China allies won't defend our country neither?
Never.
I mean, they can't. You see, we are so selfish, even more than the West, you know.
Minya, think about
you
it.
know.
North Korea, nuclear weapons, what Iran and Tom baby. I didn't think American for my because American interest, and need North Korea. What is America in the world showing interest, any interest, China, because China is stronger, but not for Taiwan. Taiwan is strong and powerful economic
a strategic area for American interest.
Yes, it's me that they make Kenya and say president in the move of making it's a strategic move for economic power, a chess play. Now
that's right.
Because they say our partner with UAU or Saudi Arabia within the Gulf states, it's so many now they have become strategic partner to America.
What say, Kafra, I know because live Trump meet all the oil gurus or oil sector executives, negotiating to move into Iran. So you see the business.
Yeah, because they say in few months, Brito, Brito can this year. They say dollar never cost. What I say, and this is it's a good thing. They say Mahama few months ago, I'm liquidating a gold reserve at a $2 because Ghana is an import-driven country. Because dollar in few months, dollar is going to shoot, it's going to skyrocket like a cost. So what I say, and because now some of the terrorists buy now America dollar no above form. As at the time I hear liquidation got dollar for import cover it was all-time low. Into a chess player strategically, or maybe
I'm making a fantastic submission. I made us say, young next person.
Hello.
Debbie,
Nana no so yeah, but
Debbie, okay, the Panu can have some was from Tianco. Disappointed.
Mpenifo can be na ade win a lot involved. Yen strategize a day we.
3 minutes. Because of the body and TNT, 3
minutes. China. The major part and one macan oil and dollar. And it comes back to Abraham who said China, Brazil, Iran, and all these people are forming BRICS. See, it is the major part that American economy started shrinking because they realized, okay, tariffs was not working. And the moment these people are able to formalize BRICS with these individuals, and the major backup was oil from Venezuela to Iran. In the North America, South America side, they had on Venezuela, what the biggest. The Middle East, Iran, and also they control. So for us to break the backbone of China and the rest of this BRICS nation, we have to attack. And that is why strategically, Maduro taking control on the South American side, I mean North American side. The control who and then no be see nuclear weapon and nuclear weapon last year any bomb site in cannot the other say oh nasa then the bomb site where we say nuclear weapon a bomb site where we it comes back to weakening the economy of China for not taking over the economy of the world. Period. But I don't know yet there are casualties, baby. And nothing I'm saying, I know that I may come baby say, and this time around the African leaders. So most surrender more oil refineries to Africa, no more free hope to refine oil there. And this is the time, and Ghana, only with Nigeria, Monko deal, Nessenebo Bayedia. One chill, Ben Suyani African penny for a barbet now. Now what?
Tibon Koso for him now. Oh, how?
Barbet now what came my oil price nation to boom. Mama catch citizens and he said, someone who the cost for Iran. And Munti, yeah, barbetum. But the most strategic way, they say, oh, Africa, Ghana, any Togo, any Nigeria, oh, Puadawa, it's the best way, they say, we strategize. Now, only Nigeria, I dealer, at least we get to crew. Now, the idea, qualifying you crew. Then, so your baby phone penny for you. It will not do that. Coming back to a Christophoning, Cremophony, whatever. And yes, the idea, do know. Master, Yami Mayashima, what they are doing as you trim, ya me ye hwe ma o de adwene
eno na me pesa wo si ye nua eno akwahe Nigeria bi mu especially Nigeria kra de tan na wo di ya so na Allah akbar Allah me hwe wo kire amanfo to mesas
technology na fa
wo ye de
ye technology enti ye to show so say run yi on ta home frala sala ento ejabi nkoto ba bi o say Lazarus jamra ana Elijah jamra o bi Elijah jamfri suru ma babu mu na ate ye ba ne mre ya wani tie yi obi no okofre Elijah free suru jade ya bawo ye technology na fa bo ho ban it is America ba no okun kura at least ubetumi ati be play me nso bi ahwefom se no da we o mate me nsa bi ahwefom o ma so be je o makoma it is what na ho now the anything na me so the 22 ala so forget it a back critical that is why in Africa maybe the me did say when it comes to say you ntumi anye together ebesi neyi easy easy say you betumi paraphrase in no African country any to me in a rocket. No African country want a satellite. No African country want BBR. Everything. Yeti Arabs say omuhunchiri omunebinyo. UAE, Bahrain, no. Every air defense system be American at home now. Or no, now down for Israel air babe bomb odumu no. And obe bomb no call no catch you me refi na ma so ama. Obere day. Only technology, only control correct shoulders. Obetrama ba ho chiri wo be say dum no. GPS and your media, satellite and your media. The reason why Chinese to me kasakakra, Russia for to me kasakakra say, what to me develop all my technology and weapon. And it is what to me is yakra, Obega Numbi, but Ghana and Africa, country Ben Africa. I bet me again and some me of technology.
Na
That I
Tawan
can face with these people.
Tawan kafrao ye ma ye nuan montiase baby America for ni position mu gina sisi ano ho ma country bi an rush unim say in fact the entire na me hwe omo soldier for the tactical bi omo ye unim say because of say Iran ni software system bebre no agina Google satellites on engine they were able to suspend even the restrictive airspace ho now the man say who say even on China TikTok cry with TikTok on say agina Google so na e operate o Telegram on say agina Google so na e operate o
You need a GPS.
now so some of we no say or do be no case obe suspend and so obe restrict wa easy so obe finish o
Okay, reason I mentioned my dear, my flight drone that, and it is the same drone technology in a flight D2. The moment you don't have play there to me to abra won't need a GPS. Into a test from the amount of GPS to locate to. You have to have a destination. Play there to me to until I suspended air controller, and that's what BBB could say you no. The technology for the plane to navigate and fly is suspended. You're shutting it down. Come to me too.
TikTok
You're suspended.
America kwa Jeffrey wo munsem TikTok na etuzi America Jeffrey.
Oh, nessa no dia no ye to o mato no background. O me ye dede na tamba o beto no background. Din e trade. O beto no background trade. Nti at the end of the day ni dia me the America na say ewi ase baby a omo mutumi kasa no e ye omo a Iran tumi ye de o nyina pa even ye buni enso tumi tu bi nyina no omo an technology.
I just say wa bro wa ya akodi agu ho wa fa na ni anto ala so Iran wa ya akodi agu ho
enya la mfe jamfri somra e na Israel on frɛ Moses
bibini ne de
na wotena ho na odi be ye religion be bɔ mpa ba this time o kwa Twa Mountains masa Twa Mountains ugina on ye agu so one bomb na de begu agu so
na na me kase na me ye na obi say wodi a wonyi hwe ni na me say bibini opa oni aduro bi ama China for na America for two fighter jet back up baby oti a wo chante no e ho ja bomb to wa say nipa on tena ho bio enti ye better say ye pensu ye be siki nipa wo be twena dwen kese ho on be kuta a strategic critical thinking mindset than to be in superstition ora me ba eya no mo say na ukwa Benin adro ho na Togo na Sierra adro ba cho ti say America fui asuma one drone ba ko pe tem ko Benin na do onko operation ba cho ba mo ti adro no betena ho question
aja reason e seven to ko bebrebe mo ko yi enye tu na de bi o mo de ko
etu no mo de ko
empire na almost my giant mu ma yehu with super and yet two na
Eh?
dem dey ko osrem ho
Etu akwasi ko kwa ye e de ye krama on na politician de ma na mo kun.
edro
Bibini ti
bebre
that
ba
day
bo
superstition and na huhu
edro
same
bebre
concept ko kan wedwa. Ko kan wedwa.
edro bintu aso na me
Me da
de
say eh wo de ye.
Ọhẹn
Eh
bá
yakọ next
ẹ
nana. Why
ọhẹn bá
I
ẹjẹ mi
said,
sọ.
me, I said, Munina Makwaba.
Hey,
Me, chill
we
with
are
the
quite one after the other.
Dabi ase ẹjẹ mi
Say
sọ.
page ni say my
One
name
echo.
go buy.
Good fellow,
Okay,
Amen.
good fellow
we
Nkasa, good fellow Nkasa.
yay, abotre. Ya nya no one after. Udini one adru no so no.
Good fellow.
Maame make a quick submission bi na me free so.
Where you so say adru so. Where you so na adru so there.
Yeah, ẹjẹ mi sọ.
Oh,
Okay,
you know,
I
Nkasa.
will only one.
Yeah.
Into.
You see this war no is in about interest. Yes. Saudi Arabia and America this petrodollar deal no. That 50-year petrodollar deal no. It's no end last year 2024. Saudi Arabia empese omobe continue like omobe extend the contracts ni bi. It's no petrodollar deal no ne say Saudi Arabia the US dollar no and to oil no. It's no nuntinema US dollar no ekosro. You see, good. Into Trump no a businessman. Into Trump no bar power no. Ana persuade Saudi Arabia. A man be invested about 1 trillion US. Good. Into 1 trillion now be invested no. Trump or no businessman or no tenants who you know. There be this $1 trillion no ain't enough. In no mame create baby because this war no like bibia based on power. The power no enutina okoche Maduro wo Venezuela no ne interest of Venezuela no ni na oil. Good. So the next move no Iran now obey no.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright say on the nim the can ye yensua de Mr. Wright send request one ebe chere de wo asua no why. But muni akasa.
Good. Into no the next move near Iran no. Another Iranians no Trump nim say ne forces and as any military be war Saudi Arabia ni those way no. Recently Iran akwa destroy one big oil refinery be war Saudi Arabia. Yeah, say Aramco was there yes and no. And no Trump no names like name implications about on Iran way name say Iran on obe suma missiles akọ Saudi Arabia are destroying normal more especially oil no it's now no the interest now oil no more about religious terrorism nah or no Trump no ban or a businessman see because of US dollar na be call from no and na all year normal way no nothing more nothing less to know like no ne the me meeting
Okay.
Yeah.
Right then. Thank you. Okay. Yen me so de no. O se uni a business minded president. We were Japadi Obabeji. And it's also part of American foreign policy. Say capture all natural resources and you capture countries and you capture food, you capture the people. A part of American foreign policy. Me that say. Yanko next person also. Yanko. Soldier.
Made a question back.
Soldier on. Soldier on a group so no.
Oh, now,
Yeah.
say good fellow woman in Camera, a watching a salon, then come in and do me so.
Okay, a good fellow, Yanko. Am a good
fellow kasa.
My 3 minutes now.
Yeah,
Maybe they're making more aqua or two. If ye, I yet Ghana.
Yanko, Yentio.
Me a honor and I'm a war. So, but unfortunately, no. I call say nipa na almost to aba Ghana no. Omo yen kwara omo nti niema bebre ase eno ye one downfall into no which made the 2000 Ghana biko ma obi na wa just wa to aba ama some obi a onye qualified to say nka obedi e man anim in psychology no abrofo ewo bibi your friend no the hierarchy of needs yeah the very basic first one kura ye no kura yenya ehu ano aduane dokono teta dokono level ene ye wo Nti no nipa nim kasa e wo Ghana na gbegbegbegbegbegbegbegbe na omo just omo kasa ene ade ba ko nso a ede nya pa eye esa nyamesem ne asore nsem ne mkramusem ne sa ne ma no enye eno ena erulu world yo world ye sikasem ene etrimodin. So what I say, it has nothing to do with what I say way fair and a way morality
That's
it
right.
has
That's right.
absolutely nothing to do with that. Intino inka be boy pa and say inka citizens no e wonyansa kakra a omutime de beto aba ama nkrofo omo wonyansa kakra na yenso ya ye din muna monhwe monfa money into for mo na monhwe China kra the world producer no. About 50 years ago, and China, a big China, China, more, and it's say, Omo ya solid. What is it, China, a bien no akasa until say 9 It took them about 50 years of being silent. So they say, it's not all ball home modern crano. It's just we din no what
Yeah.
no ball home modern kakran, e de build in Yama.
Yeah.
Yen de kasa de yenim ka yenim ena obi asori gbegbegbegbegbegbegbegbe ne kasa etese nka ye timi enya ntiase a ye de to aba first o de to aba no o de ato aba ama obi a wonyansa obetimi aye din na o de nkakra a move country no forward ye was basic aduane ese ye benya enso we de for any to from Ghana obi toba and obi dokunere ho na obenya tata ho ene ye wo ho na free aduane a na akofa kwa obeda would free fa kwa obeda na ko nkakra o ye wo aduane side enu nti na nua mankrofo ni edi aduane onya ni fufuo no onya nam bi gusu a na nche say we are saying no that's where we are. It's in a mamon Russia. So say try widen. Hey, what tin maybe masia pay. As so ye din what now what doing pebia no de aboa o mine. Sa any no. Why eh tin
Okay.
mere manu be
That's
say.
it. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. Next person in casa. Next in casa.
Good evening. Good evening.
My
Mame kasa.
question is,
Now then, why na what's working?
Asa me na me kasa.
Bacho, yeah, esa la mami bro, munya botre. Di odi di so kasa.
Decade.
Yeah, kasa.
Yeah. Abusu am chia obi a mama me 3 minutes na me kaka kra. Me so me ko Ghana, me die me ne hia me. Kasa no a ye na omo kasa no Africa no kwa die hia me. Ombe kasa no an say ye itimi isi ye fia ene hia.
Di ufia sem ene hia, ye nie fia sem, ye nie fia sem.
Itimi fia ene hia. Wo nsansu wa chi adwale. Nso ya mo pese mu dwale.
Wo ko kanto kwasem. Ade a
Odwene ho a onti ase. Dwene ho a onti ase. Se ye na ye nhwehwe ni mu na ye na ye wo mu. Se the Africa hodom the whole continent no kura mpo. Why na ne sie fifie. Mo si kura fifie. Mo tum ya na mo ko kanse bo ne ayifo atem. Mo mu nwene mo ho. Enti nye wa mo kura Africa ni nyina ne hiame. Ne Ghana hodom no nhwehwe ni mu no dooso. Nhwehwe ni mu no aye mpanimfo no a o mu disuwado o mu die ze o mu fa leadership ne set crown bi a se trophy bi a o mu de o mu yi e de kire keke but o mu nye bibi a kire se o mu ye leaders and nan sanya akura manfo okofanto si ewu ene na sifo ye ni security wo hodo mo ye ni hwe mo behwe so asiesie mu fie asem no bibi si ba bia o man a wo men ba bia asem na o pese wo kan bi na brother bi ka se China for ka wo manu tumbe 50 years ayampa bi nantesi nyina one the anti China for and kan da enso no mo go so be do mo technology o mo ye bibi ba enye papa enso no mo go so ya ego penso mo advance kakra ye enso kra wo mo nkasa kra mo na ye ne no aye ni hwe no ye ni mo hwe ye no de bia na de ano etoto nkofo nsem me kura they say no me I'm not fan of Pan African no kura no but nam me mpe bi enye
Oma is directing
Pan African enye kura emwa ye pato bia ni Pan African
extremists.
I say yes, you know, extremism ideology, but also
sa Pan African.
also unika pre.
Nigeria, there's no security in Nigeria. And not for be a border to Ama. Untimi criminal, unim so a criminal, so a then. Once we untimi see, we fear and who say will be a tie. And son of immigrants cram every remote. When you be most no move preaching Pan Africa, we are all Africa. We are all Africa, say. And no matter what more, when you say Jimino, next year you fear for be to order infrastructure, yenibi up to now, roads, yenibi. Most of them among for fear some days, see an amount of parliament, Namoka,
Tamare radio. Also, because Bibinino on Peso Bedin Fias said, okay, the whole continent say, I'm passing for force one way, believe Pan African. Even one TV station to propagate Africans, because to say, oh, my Africa, TV station. And in this world, media is a strategic platform. And to play a course for Iranian America, one who said is to say, after so many bombing, I say, I do a psychological war on Mokos. Most America say, Yaku America 10, yes, we have 20, psychological war through the media. But who know Africa, you never need one media station. One. Who's around African D&D?
You bet me there, and so Musolia, and maybe a dear a such a monamoka, also who fears to cry problem or Ghana, a kitu, second trick one, Untimi Crampo, NCSC, anyway. I'm a war struggle. One so solar, no walk account and my eye, so some assem. And he said, the answer, what idea be, I'll bet me the ama. The idea, Pan, Ghana, to BBC, America, and Europe, the idea, now bet me the ama. One year, will cry, wait, Jimmy. Okay, here to say, better what you. And I say, no, because I profanity as a man. Woman, you, what do you day?
And I know I say, Abamba, so Ukraine, across over Russia and Ukraine to come say, I don't might be now because you have forced to be an impasse. Never has been
in the first place, because see, there was yes, fear. Mr. This year will be coming on myself.
That's say, you're going to express it. Okay.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, I.
Yeah, who's that? Bible cause a lack of knowledge, my people perish. Anna, Uba in military, Muswa, Omokabi be say in every adversary there is an opportunity.
That's right.
Now, so Sentoko ya America for ni Iran for Okono. Would you be about na Ghana ho? Make say Ghana na me feeling thing. Aka say, and Cramofonia Christopher Nanya and no sabe wait Jimmy. Wait Jimmy. I mention war, and yet natural. War is artificial. So what am I saying? War is artificial. War is created by human being.
That's right. That's right.
Planet. Say a China me pese me ko kumase me kwa otumfu ahimfi na ote wono me pese me ko na me ko invade na me yi ne free hono. Me don't forget say ntokwa na omo kono they are using ammunitions.
So they don't want to say bikakra, Mr.
I Kobo something in this area.
Something in
Casa Jomama, the president.
How they cut your mama.
I want the president, one year to Obama.
Whatever making me some mission into one. One no mokono. Among Kwa to say, said your war gun and I come of Allah, walk about and a Christian and I'm a crazy. What about damn Sebi? What about them? A business. Yeah, so warhead no say. America to mesa ba kwa wunim sika e wo sa mesa no even blank ammunition na ye to na enkum nipa no. Do you know how much it takes to manufacture one? And you know bisa ho say war planes no mo ye no typhoons F-35 Lightning F-12 B bomber helicopter Apaches no mo ye no bisa ho say omo di bekum wa na say ye nyonkum nipa no omo di bekum wo. So what you say?
Wait, what was on say the woken and na yenu question ye bipini no say dwene was me say am pass Saudi Arabia kra no a o tua $7,000 akọ Mecca ho no hwe am akodia na no America dey come over trillions of dollars o hakodia it is so pass say what the akodia ne koye dey what the kokumponche na so what the kwede
wa hunti asem na America no bisa ho say sa ne mo no mo ye no omodi kokum ponche na say wuni panti no omodi wuni panti no mo ye eti bisa ho eye business omo yes saa nneema ni omo manufacture saa nneema ni nyina no omo were dealings with these politicians. So what you say? It is so wapa Korea American history. Americans for you obi a omo atimi conquer world and them bia so na Republican for beba power no omo ye known for say omo ntokwa because enkrofo na ye omo financiers bebre na manufacture war equipment. So what you say?
And I mean on the issue today. America seal that's we. On sa see we. On say according to America for omo igi no. On say na no. Ba kukuta flowers no ba kukuta sword mo say we be able to make now. Yeah, trying say woman when omo ba they come with say ba negotiation for American interest.
Yes.
Eti ba bia de papa obi a no anoma we obeba ho. Oba kukuta flower any sword symbolizes peace and war. Oba no that na amfa the next thing says what the war ba san America.
Yes.
And omo see we and explain this idea na anoma hwe okodi hwe na ba kukuta flower and ba kukuta sword. And what is America then to talk about Biano? I was say, Odika shall say with negotiations.
Yes.
And for pay as what they were or didn't talk about Sunny Viacity.
So what you say? It is not as I'm not making. It is a the Omokai, who got no yet, Bissamu say, at the end of America, I go to a Venezuela president, at the end of America, I go to some Bissa who beam. Say, at the end of America, I can't talk about Iran. And your opportunity, let me tell you. Where so one with Syria and Hezbollah. Syria and Hezbollah. Was it Hezbollah a powerful power more Lebanon?
Yeah.
No, Omoha Israel for power. And America for the UK for you dum kiki, ya bepini ya Assad and transfer Mutu Assad. Omutu Assad the pet. Then Israel saw say there was an opportunity. Because of what to Assad and most of the resources from Hezbollah was coming from Syria. So what you say? Etinu say you to Assad they are now Assad ni power BM there. And Israel for waging tokwa against Hezbollah. And condemn say Hezbollah krano, o condemn Lebanon say Syria Lebanon for declare say Hezbollah a terrorist organization. Abra some few years back. Now ko Lebanon Hezbollah na ye omo military nkrofo guard when you na Hezbollah for. So what is do what Ghana now ye no ntokwana esi no yenkramofoni ayivo wonim de woka America for ntokomoku no Iran ni nyina no they are fighting because one Iran supply oil to China abema China are powerful so they want to incapacitate them omo incapacitate to omo pe then they will come with a deal. Iran for no be say yamu yeni na ho nkrofo be say because don't forget say nkrofo na Middle East for ni nyina na atwa Iran ho ahia no they are supporting America. Saudi Arabia has a deal with America. Oman has a deal with America. Bahrain has a deal with America. Qatar has a deal with America. All air defense system no was being sold to them by America and being manufactured by America. Most of the technologies they are using no was being
Chama, we to men kasa be on yenu one think to say for the failed the Bible prophecy is the end of the world is hey Chama. You see Saturday when now Sunday school the year my account muntie no.
Oh yeah.
Who to say we are see be said here do kire. We are see never said here. What you just say so beginning you bet za kokoro ya dwunim ne san kwasiaso mu chetre ya wo mu building ammunitions artilleries and niema kase di different yet go agene say Israel to kwaye the end of the ready watch there your business tell you that business dey we are say never say
me I sorry for aso obi okwa asori ni kramoni ekun na woni ka pre utim futrom ekun say because of Muhammad ni Yesu Kristo ntia sabe me hu so wo yare
serious
anybody be dey your bomb say you have say o hianji
what dey we ase be say da na we ase be say da ben na we ase be say wo na napa to e na we ase e de be say kina no up to now say yo wo dey tena ho America for be ye dio wo ade o ya mo ye ampe if say Donald Trump power ho obetim the ground troops seal Navy seal for ground troop awura Iran say ya. Now all air defense system they have bypassed it.
Special forces.
Then
Special forces.
rocket. Now Iran for air to Israel and say and the war there ultimate cause when you been say but it's say America for no they are bombing Iran on a pinpoint target because when we use fighter jet it may drop it bomb on your target. Tana ya nyamesem na wa adwene no mom na ensua de na mfa hu se babia wiase ne kɔ no se ahia wa se nipa sacrifice na ode ye ofie yiye na tena ho nyankopɔn so wa ma obi adwene fa ye de ode ye na tena so yan de bible fulfill no mo ka sa fulfill ne no omo na eye we no ntu de fulfill no se wo fulfill akɔ me kuro ma tebebo so ode kokuma so ye nyina tia mo bi nkasa bi
me da say asana me kɔ next verse so see ye nuanu ma fe no ma join ne ye no. We are here, say, beginning who standard, the stance we are say. When it comes to global politics and Africans, our interest. Beginning, na how we elevate you from poverty mindset in him. We are say a ideology, we are say systems, our power structure, and ultimately account until so rise of standards. Until say, what should say when you may say we are standards on count. We are supposed to policies, ideologies in the amount because on TVS. Dear Kosono, dear owning a global structure power to me and America person what Arab world no say okuta power. And also no a no correct. Meno Casano. All the Gulf state emu half a support to America. The entire want to mean support to Iran say America no wa branding who to certain level or ye DS who out who krina or we say. And all this Saudi Arabia, Iran, Dubai, Qatar, Oman, case munyano, or motel to America, no? Because baby, no. So we were say, oh, me the mean kwama to try anybody defeat ya, or be a Sovietia. Also, say, and to America setting all the Gulf states against Iran. Also, what Iran, I hit them targets. So now, Saudi Arabia versus Iran, or Dubai versus Iran. Oman versus Iran. Also, America see any man. This is strategic way of organizing the world. That you creating world war na ye can be no. Oh, America ba kopeno. Wakata kuro munya mutrabum. So se bibini na ntiasia. Na wanshasi ya miyantati nipa wa mukuta adwenkese. Ebeti wiase asia. And I say, oh, nyamika say wiase be se wiase be ko na wie ya. Entoka beba. Yeah, ade we dia me kremoni ntasa me support Iran. Yeah, me Christian Israel nyame. Na ni gura fi say tokwa no eniyemo be no mu yusu asi esua almost eniyemo mu yusu ntokwa na asi bibi ni yehwe enye ntokwa na ekoso no de ubetu ntokwa na be koso saanti wo mre bia no ombe defeatu menua yemko next person no kasa yon kasa
we unse ntokwa na ekoso bibi ni ye na je se bibi ni be su enyanza America is superpower dada na hosha Russia and China about I think 60 to 70 years and still China benya no because Russia and China no can who we are no because Russia akwa USA dealing to kwa US America akona China kwa ni enyi film na see o sha say the technology ni maybe ehu ina wacha say be condemn ono China no plan onko wo baby a China no onko wo baby a want me standing country bia onko wo
Adimabada so for
USA country bia odo ho bona I to butensi umpan hweda even enra
on share pacho me post no obi o be bia ode otufo be example bia so yi ni free so
o de I said you how so nim te no asia correct why o de abotre why obi wo ha eja wonim to this correct to de me yon kasa
oh okay European Union cry enra Umbe statement say without US, European Union. Why? Because the kind of ambition and kind of measures in my US one, US on be a business. Onu media agro. Uma didn't hear US. Or you invade Iran we are sa oil na China ni Russia nyano. US be ba take in charge. Said there Nicolas Maduro no. Oba more powerful. In Africa, instead of say, na impede for the Syrians and they trust it, but I have Ghana is disagree international law and you Syrians are not yet to come and you see a ecophobia for Senya Drekusa. I bet you Ghana for 50. And never before who.
Chia,
Never before who.
It also a sovereign state. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you soon consider statement. And Ghana and Russia, Ibrahim Traore. Yeah, you may say you was have to call Ibrahim Traore. You Russia needs say Russia needs to Obeka. Russia needs to Obeka. Now, just
David Chamai, and no crown. You see, a bomb for being a claim to Pan African. America crowd obey no a Burkina the idea. A peanut. America only invade Burkina Faso because Burkina Faso wants the interest. America ko ba bia or didn't talk about a interest in a higher or grade interest answer. So now Burkina the idea. One more the ideology the Africans no one the ideology na omo de adwene to yetrim keke ne ada eno ano
no Africa crowd enkawi as no wo e option Africa enkawi as no Africa na we as na kan Africa enkawi as no because mo see team African enkawi as no because US and official no be invade Iran no are planning ahead and Russia and Ukraine talk and share there no. Now Iran is one of the countries that supply Russia's drone. As you see, I didn't say Russia and say, Saudi Arabia troops abaho. I'm supporting Iran. Why not? Because himself, ultimately competing with US. I didn't say US there, China says so or a country or invade Taiwan. Where up to be invading no. I just say US, what do US are benefit home? By China and Russia, be yodom. A bedroom rebino. Yeah, you agencies, the African. This is the time African leaders should wipe out. Yam Kenny have no. They need Christianity, Muslim, and obviously Muslim, and at the end. They need some Kwasia Geneno, Yam Medi a crow. Build to standard. Build say. It's a Western world recognize Africans. We have to build ourselves to a certain level. And send it means so this African country, you know, a bit no matter. Yan Kwasi Abjano, and I'm Israel Yame, and I Mohammed Yame, and I'm Kwasi Adiesa and Ebony. This is the time Africa should wake up. And Tiana is a Ghana Bogo on toes, Burkina Faso Yakugana this year.
And Nguasem, and Nguasiapa.
Nguasi says. A foreign minister actually train. No more poor Ghana. Ghana security system and they used to the 400 who are a move to pay the arm. It's war.
Now, once Yanti we are to the sense, and Africans, and that's so the woman who told front war say a soldier for betia ketiketi near pejana de some mentality no edwam and then a phone so a system number for operate you and to kwana ko so de said to kwana si ko hwewiem na ne ma bia him
boxing
na ya member Ghana Africa soldiers ya yo betia ketiketi gas nti ukoka no mega ukoka no mega
Desire to join the military because of your corrupt system, you know. Yes, we want to say, we need metro, we need mountain, to call the name, Kwasia mentality. Instead of saying they use the right to know, the person have the desire to choose to do the job, you know. Oko America, Oko advanced country now, they don't care about height, they don't care about metro, they don't care about how, they care about how or why you say you will serve. Up to now, Africa, you're doing here. Over here, and say America 50 and obey Libya. Or who said, but Gaddafi, president there, a time will come, no, or my invade Gaddafi, Libya, be one of the strongest, powerful country of Africa. And so we invade Libya. America, yeah, they can go. And tomorrow, and Russia, and China, and Russia, and China, and Russia, and China.
Funny.
The UK can compete with China. The France can compete with China. The only man can not. Let's face the reality. And internet said 50 years ago, not China cannot 20 Kasa, and not China to say or beauty drones, new robots in Yamaka and all Kasa. And boss,
a statement of China keke on to me more retaliation. A statement keke na China battery. Ultimate retaliation. Oberaba.
Oh. And to me the master Manobe, you know, Africa should wipe up. You may have dream Juma. Yema ya adwene ya recruit people, ya recruit those who have the desire. And to kwa nye say ye the ensan, if be a technology, country be a person or powerful piano or invest in the security system, the economy. Country be a person or security system. Because without security, the country is safe. The border for our Ghana to control the border, and then a lot of phone name Ghana will no good to what you're saying. It's mean because I preach for Africanism. It's only preaching a unity. You don't even brand do Ghana could tell you count me. Okay, unity at them.
Me da say.
I drew me so now.
I would try the all top one. They also run as so Paul.
Okay.
Paul, I drew Paul.
Alanya, oh, okay.
I mean, Munyabute will be a cassa why. I'm said through Paul, Paul, wow.
I'm Kasa, no.
Paul Nakasa, okay,
I drew me so I
Kasa, Paul, my means Paul, not mean for him. Yeah, Paul, me that say. Yes, Kasa. Oh, a young and a Casanana. Young Wakasa, so Wakasa.
I know.
So
Momo bari kasa sugar kasa.
I am here, a spiritual sex doctor. Many are from
Monfanche. I better nie.
Me say many are from Monfanche Mabawasa. Mamma some no kasi yama ya adwin adwuma no. Adwin de enya de Ghana ho no ebe ya adwuma. Because every Monday to Friday and Saturday and Sunday no. Also for you so adwin sa Uni that bakupe na di adwen. Intokwa na ekoso na okujato akọye no ho ase kokonene o se de ne ha no. Wo tuwe won soja for kra ora for kra mu ni bi. Priest o mu ni bi. Akronfo machines o mu di botuwe. Mu misa akronfo so mu kofa free fa. Ya chi na no igali ani ni kuma wudi. Boy ne se o mu tu no mu kra free China. Into to most of mine cry to the crown. And you may be broke cry ye. I just saw the other Baba Bokron no to cry Akufaba. Iran has sent me the minimum say oil will cool him pa. Yet oil. Now oil no and then a braba could be back ye. Omni says so many China for grow. Now said Donald Trump bet now the RSL. I didn't uncle go the Quebec corner. And as I say, China very soon. Speed on the bano. Ebion may take over the whole world. They'll be very, very powerful. And also in America, one person better cry. Say the world's greatest say America. China so is a say Nadiano. I be or the boy ever boy Africa for and say ye ni merade. Ye Bible di aha. Ya no. And it's a year president 10 times. President be and I so all what Timamumai because Timamumai Adwene is being controlled by Asofo. It's a bad bressa. I just say Asofo no Timamumai no Adwene no mu ja asoreko. Near the asore than company, business, firm. After Timamumai no be hunu say or that sorry na inso to na yiri na enya spiritual. Oh here bibi. Ebe force ministers no. But I say no country na that way. E dey power na Ghana. Your gold, your cocoa. Your bauxite, your diamond. Bisati mumai ni so or the other. Gold or the bashan say. Or the agros and the sofa chain say spiritual. In teacher say Ghana na kasana your problems are here daily. Yeah, if you so be a free spiritual world. Abekaya ho. Ti esra mo mata. Ntokwa we na Africa. Yeah, new level. Mesra mo menenye nti no.
Okay. Abeta, me da say, enu aba no so no. Ai, bibini asem. Yanko na space no.
I drew me so.
Yankwe.
Okay. The church I'm for.
Yes, I.
The way na mo ka Ghana for soldier for 7 days. Hango for the Jimmy o mo Jimmy me don't want mo church.
O ma be buye. Cause some of them yes o ma be buye.
Bi o ho do mo they pray
enyo mo nyina cause some of them yes o ma be buye.
Only the church make us o ma Jimmy. Can you believe say me wo Ghana no na me wo Ghana no na obi a me ma me de kamo soldier kamo yi bi abrɛ me na unu ama hwe me kamo na me de afa me ho denden de anya shots nko ahụ top na eham no nya kamo ampabo nya kamo top shots nko na ma hwe na me de fan boy me de afa me ho awie bi na da me de akwa me time aba na me be fie say me be fie boys no mo feel omo mpama asem no na soja ni bia besra omo soja ni bia ba yie wo ho ana omo ka che soja ni sa akwa no oba no mafia de na je de shows no gure ni maso ni panim na ono so Jimmy fo no be ma Jimmy fo no ono so aba yire me say me ngro mata de na me shows na enipa bo akwa de raw me shows no woni pam Emma me de me bossa shots ko fie.
Oh.
Lucky ni say no me drew me fie. Nearly I was in my house.
Oh.
So I didn't bother. Oh. It's me too quiet on the man who say yeah, 2 more for the soldier for you know Jimmy.
Now we are
to cry.
Kasa some of the we say the okoye sa na wadi nkwasi ase keke wa bie kire no.
That you na
me ba me bia what say bia na nti so ja ni bia what say obi say you when in
oh boss ni pa twa ne won see just say hono odini mema sem me hono ne be ma aba na eti me tu kwan na ma say no say be kurase pa na mti o na mti kurase me no kra na me catch o say ya ma ya nya mre o ne nya ejimi na o ya kra de enti na dana transfer fresh shit o no enti no fresh shit o no ya me ni amre pa na ya nya ejimi na o ye beche say
na mamuza said the soldier for the tian said the system the TNT almost smart drone say mbra ikune me bombo ya be fa
omo hia drone we ya hono omo ma ya emo bag ya be kunkum ya ho emo bag be ni anwa hia drone e dey be drone ya ma ya omo pa omo fa mo mesi ho na yan fa nkoma esremfo no se mo ko asantefo nyina so ma me kunya
ya esremfo de bi nuan mo kunya mo ko asantefo
anka ni anwa emo ni anwa onu nko na mo hia mo fa mo ni anwa ba yi container na omo nko load
na okay yeah and also Africa almost here dear drop ya bring to say ka drones ne ba et drones no say o ka say de na air fly where you no ka yeah no ye be dey ye be drone no na
me say mo ha ye omo ha omo office America omo jimi say omo de drone obi ba omo ha omo
na me bo na ya no say me ba ya no say na Benin African power omo Benin for do omo waduro Togo aduro na sirem ti me ba say ntenka to ko yesia wo mo waduro no ko be de omo tuma save ya na
boss mamen kasem ba office abrof no omo ni spirituality ni ana office entokwa America
for no ni ma na ye wo bi
office entokwa America for kwa office o man kwa busa na o kwa busa o o hwehwem o America for kwa busa ahwehwem o say o ti ase o say entokwa we ye kwa ebeboa ya na say moa ye na
Basa
America for any spiritual world
separate
government and government
okay mama come on too onim and come be casting be o man come be casting because of personal any security reasons me can
and can yen be chairman
because we do America how be the many hu ade bia me the many hu no
me America hu de
be that and then I'm saying me kasa
the Treaty of Westphalia and my Europe when it yi if any saying religion every amamu
before your problem
oh spirit
and to call cause ya Iran and obi atran phone now yansa be bre wi ase
military budget around military budget no we top 10
fresh fan anunsi man
etina me kan me simi tu kwan no me hu no ma bebre o mani so on
okay
me hu say abrofo no yes smart officer I mean come on to me answer my cancer I'm for this here no
chama tie de wa ko hu no en solve problem bia o e te say ye de ne yetim no a o solve problem ye highly critical mindset in kofa ekuta strategic brain. Omo yep idea omo solve problem.
Boss, kakra me so me kan say. Bibia ewo unim say eninti sa la we nti na those times no na asante for no so omo ya powerful no. What you say? Na entokona na omo kono omo kon de enkro control omo no. Unim say entokona na omo kono apart from physical no. No, yes, I have spiritual. I can't
so the standing army. Standing army. Asantis was having a military force.
Apart from mindset, no, apart from Agrikasiana Nekuta Omono, now they don't move. Omuya Bibiana.
But so a soldier for a segmented war. Soldier for 3,000 and 3,000 in a year. A Catalan so over 2,000 lives. So a Nippon a cock and a cool in a bit.
Then I almost want spirit to go Kukuri.
I don't
know. Only the physical. So they
some of them.
Mamenka baby kakra and pass support to free man the asema or cano.
Press
President Reagan. Nancy Reagan, president, no personally, no omo kobisa asem ekobisa but ne eno no enka the national agenda ne ho omo personally no as President Reagan and the President Mrs. Nancy Reagan no omo ko adebisa. They are no almost also obedient to official.
Cham. Now some okay, me bow. Sad the any friend who wants no maybe I will be by a say and you're in a solve man problem.
One say a prophet been above Bayana. A prophet boy. A year I hope about Bayana. I don't do everywhere. I say Okobo now wakoya underground work now for physical count enye
Israel Iron Dome is any defense system, but I know Israel. I mean, fight woman. I say apart
from Sadia, no. Me 5 years ago, na min kasa say. Na min kasa say you.
America
Chrome ya o. But we are na da ho no. Na ho kwa bro from here.
Na ho kwa wo di o chafa say we are obi a wo ne chafa wo di na na ho kwa no.
Boss entikakra me kan say Ghana no the spiritually the but yan for physical sen kan ho.
Eti mi busa o. Se si pass ya spiritual ye wo se ye too spiritual. E say Rantokwa na nkomo suma no ba ko pese mra ho anke betuma defend.
Oh, they can am say yeah de no yeah the spiritual no kwa 100%. Enti me bre no.
Enti me
no kwa 100%.
Enti manya ngejeso
we na usan de adwene no because adwene we are see bibia ni wa powerful cha adwene na kudan ko.
Thank you. Thank you.
Eti adwene no utimi di adwene no switch ye spiritual na utimi command ma bibi utimi si no. Now the physical so can.
Command the bibi si he bibi ni no command the si die wo he e de ya.
Boss ye chaso boss.
Tama
over chami say aeroplane ni spaceship ni internet na e wo no. Boss, I agree na dey you. But answer na agree na bebano. Obi the tenase no say na. You know, you can't win anyway boma etimi ye we.
Oh,
and I didn't. I was come to my said that.
Tama, me ba. Tu bezo catch me say. Tama, Tama. E tu bezo catch me say. Dia obeka bo ye do beja betima ka bibia bo magana yetimi asori abegina na so ni America dia kosi ani ana
de hia ne say ye beka ye ho bom na ye de adwe na Nyankopɔ de mai no
ye jai so na be no obi ka de bom na internet eye nipa na sua eye network cable ni aka bom na provide service unim obi bibia ncha kire ye woni bibia na takire aye bibia na takire
ye the spirit be hack ye the spirit be hack
boss some but ye fancy ya my
Martin that's a French young next person so
and ye to us e kakra no ne che say e me ham se ya na me hu say me TikTok no old one no asesa ama new one bi ye the new one abremi nti ne me kasa na say me hwɛ me hu so yi ne pa ko me wo no me ben amanfo so that's
right
nti no asem ne say me de hu hia me ene ye kakra na ye wo ewo fie na say ye bo ho ban no ye politicians omo sori omo asesa Ghana sika Ghana nyeti sika ye wo bi ahibia no what is Ghana sika besi we be $1 billion na o de akwa kogu fa ko na o chema ede enkrofo fufuro ebi so ede ye from say lawyers boom yo enu tani ma we na ese ye ka ho asem more ye jai ede when they got to drone any sanima near bompai we ma me more example bi o
what the kaka sound ke mo bi on kasa nka
okay mate not too long ago not even 10 years ago and Malcolm ebugu ye e incline so okay ya
what do you know
yeah that's it Malcolm ya two story building say then just ye fly cop your friend is saying Isreal
right
and ye kofa aba abone free ni paso ye nu bia o common 2-story building kura ebuegu no kura ye ntimi enyi ni pemfree mu
because we don't
have the technology
nti yesi ekosua free yesi
every baby ye besua free
na da ne yempese ori ade ntini yentimi enuru sa
the leaders no omunimade ne kura they are so ade so selfish say or
Machiavelli come and say Allah and God will build a nuclear weapons for we Africans.
Oh, they pass us up to baby. Ye leaders no. I say omohuni ni ye wo 4 year system ni munti no. Just oba or the ninsam ye nu ena efun wade ni say ya say o pese mra ye be yi na free ho no na ono ene nebusuafo de no omo ye okay I broso so it no and unfortunately no your friend is saying omo to aba no they are not sophisticated until omo dream in adwuma into 2000 Ghana cedis ultimately turn on money into
okay that's why I mean that's pa brother one I don't know
Semna me kasaibu.
Kasai. Kasa.
Okay. Kakra me kan say abamba bedi a we kan kra na me ba mu say ultimate free Ghana say wo ko obi krom ya northern region sabe citizens civilians mienu edane ntokwa kro ba akon emma omunye tu ahodo ekum omo koye tuate dom o Cote d'Ivoire nipa 200,000 ekotia obi cruise ye wo military o Ghana ye ntinya solve ye nya ye krom case besi now boko enne ko sansefo nipa ewu o Ghana enye ni paketua right enano ye nuamo ko Burkina Faso ko friend tosi aba your interior minister, your police, your soldier, your all national, all apparatus security. I dream say Ghana, you Krobia will be. yakokum nipa egu fam yenhu se ye leaders na ya famwa mo fi sa mo control citizen 35 to 40 million population kakra we na ye control no muntimi mo ho ban ena me ne wo kase Nigerfo any Malifo etimi di nrobia begu Ghana omoja sensen omukon ho dia omo ton Ghana esen ku Ghana this year ya yeso omo dia dro ne gu emrewane won kurase na omo de ne nam omo so rural areas no ehoso na nipa dawson to omo de wurawura fiem to omo de mawo na uto na ono mu a eni nansan yeso na koma kokoko no awu no okọ ne kofo onya heart attack ne friends cancers ne ade ya ye wo security yes ye wo security a so opani ye ka West Africa ECOWAS ya ukro no na waso oba ho ban first you forget about create to also so if is only nyansa pa we a good leader we can prepare your country the first answer no ko bi close
that's right
kind of place say if we are se kro bia woni nyansa bi obo no kro ho ban if we are se kro bia woni nyansa bi obo no kro ho ban because corona otimu no ena ye wodia Cote d'Ivoire nya wodia Togo nya wodia Burkina Faso nya wodia enti se wontimi mo okro ho ban emma security ne nya good say ahwo tim betra Ghana oni Ghana ID oni bibia no ton ro yenye wo ayi advanced country ye wa America ha ni Europe ni ade nyina so free America ha kra ye wo ye a nyina 50 state no uko state fu from pona wo ye adwuma na why die kuta wo nye free Texas ban of Dakota ukoye bibia ye show ID na so unkuta ayi wo ho asuti ya also wo ya ansa na watimi qualify for the crowd we show
Michael
man of Dakota metotuo ha
Ghana ni more interested in Hajj village and cathedral more than our security systems. Yes. Ghana for be defend the Hajj than see IT installation. Ghana ni ebe defend cathedral than say IT system in training. Ghana ni be defend the Hajj so bonko Hajj. And this is the people. So and Tokwaba yes. Yes.
So that guy, okuja tono that stupid guy na you just obet ko baby akochia obi nsam na oni na twa picture no okuja to kwa oni na make oni na face omo tia konwa so as omo ye leaders o menti ase because wa bamba bi we a northern guy ya watena konwa so almost 35 years in parliament enti die be na esi o Ghana wankasa nkrofo ogu yesenya northern regional ayi ono be ye president ne ni pe wu Ghana ne ntimi solve Nanso wo sorry amutimi tro list ana amutimi statement 10 na America na wo dey yin kro Ghana kro no munim yen Ghana no kro me ofa na oton go busa say kro ben ya onim ba bi ye kro right so you need to sit down and think about your country first because when you know say o mo level no itikakra wo no eno ne was ye leader etna se no mo dwen ho ne ye jai say kro na to and pansa ahokwo nyina begu kro no mu na o mo ton nu boni kum ye citizen and ye was security a whole nyina so yentimi mokro no ho ban na nipa ewu na yale adoso Ghana nyina ye nuboni amanfo ton Ghana o free Ghana o free crofo close na begu okay ye security na okro ho na de na ye mo ayen tete America obetimi di enu asesen okon ho na wo na New York Virginia
okofa ye ka Ghana pass America de obeda kwot ye Ghana pass
me busasam ana Italy una mo Italy na di no asensan okon na tonton no kotikase edro enuboni edro we free meli na betra Ghana na metonton kotikase edro ewo Italy and France common sense yensu enyansa ye leaders ne mo aye ne yensu enyansa na o man ye be de o man no ne enyansa de all the time no ye dwen crop asem bi na be si wo ayi Ukraine ani edru Ukraine asem bi na be tru China ani edru China de na wo China for no president no nim Ghana no right American president no nim ba bia Ghana no kreshe o
onim bibia just o monfa yo bibia
o hwakura onim kura na onim se wonya mfa so bia important
onim bibia is in order
right so the thing is say yen yankase ye leaders no enwe ye ho omonwe citizen no no mun siesie o ma no mun nyai letter holo no mo tro brand crofo so o mun nyai na mo asam ne o mo mfanya hwe mo man be da so bebre o him
mesme da so pa yankwa next person so brother me da say
but you mean kasa
kasa
okay kaka mako se mako Ghana minyan ma kasa bebre kasa mo kara no one because se me feel mo me tam office me show man Ghana wɔn sɛ mpanyinfoɔ na wɔn kura ɔman no wɔn nya saa time na ɛkyɛ wɔn di ɔman no so because aba na yɛto no bebree nante aba no ase ɛna mpanyinfoɔ no bebree nso abɛtena sɛ ɔpɛ sika a Ghana de menya amoma ɔmo menya banku mu menya TV baako mu obi menya TV baako mu obi a wotɔ atɔ ɔman no hwɛ metena na mekyɛ ma ɔfɛ sɛ mehwɛ ma ɛkɔ so Ghana mpanyinfoɔ asɛ bibi sɛ beebi na mpanyinfoɔ no yɛ sɛ mpanyinfoɔ no di ekyɛm hwɛ ɔmo dim sɛ na ɔman na wɔ awotem na wɔn nsɔto problem wie ɔman na nkɔfo wia wo Africanfoɔ nyinaa Nigeriafoɔ wɔn mu wia ɔman no sɛ na wɔn nsɔto problem but ɔman a wɔn kɔ sources a wɔn kura adwene wɔn no control ɔmo man no wɔwɔ sɔrɔ wɔdi ɔmo akyi wate ase because Ghana no mehwɛ Ghana dey say mpanyinfoɔ na yɛ Ghana ɔmo yɛ nsa so ɔmo yɛ ndimi bi ayɛ sɛ be so ɔmo de aduane bɛgu wɔn ɛkyɛ sɛ yɛ pɛw sɛ den o because wohwɛ ɔman Ghana sɛ yɛ mpanyinfoɔ no control ɔman no ɛya kɔmɔ yɛ dimi because hwɛ obi abɔ fun sika no ɔfun sika na ɔrekɔ na ebusuam mistake bi ba na ɔbɛsɔ ɔno nkɔ na ebusuam mu dwane ti Ghana misram a wɔn ma yɛ nim da wɔ na ngye abɔnten
asoma wo kɛ ɔho na me hwɛ video ɛno me hu broni Europe ni broni bi a ne brofo 2x4 bi na wɔso ɔno aba Ghana na wɔbɛkyerɛ Ghana for say ɔkyerɛ soft power skills ne how to raise our confidence level na wɔ say okɔ school bia mu a ohun ade back uniqueness bi wo ye ho say ba bi obekɔ bia say ye too timid na say Jimmy no eye mo na ye chiwempo ɔno broni na ne brofo 2x4 no ɔno aba Ghana be training ye na me ka me video na me say egurade ye Ghana di nkosi da be na bi ɔno say Ghana go for no ye wo low esteem ye low confidence in ye too much way system no ni nyina ye education system ni ye tete na chiwempo no na atwam ante no kra wa ba Ghana no be boati obusa sa ade ante ye da so te sa tete niam no can you imagine this?
Yes,
can you imagine?
Because we show my system now. It's a be complete, be a phone, be a technology, be a phone. Yes, I got for a bed now. Say chum. Because what's now where what you feel man will show man ba. Once in painful woman now once so be my junior than say sika and the minion can and go to a draw a meto sabi a chair in the way a can straight queen baba bra car yanto fie. No was sika who was scared of kind of sika a memo on mana con anymore. Let me an because and tokona corson a business omo jom omo man to your business or man con him. This is a system now but no say o man who your business won't call anymore because as of for cocoa no go no say papa o go to listen over ton nya hwe o man never kofom because me say Ghana for say abana ye to no bebe na ta abana se abroche ye fani pe kukuku ekoto aba o ye ni papa be 5 ye to aba no ano no because on resources good on person be wa betena so be say on de aduane on de nyam fu ko hye yetrim okaka pa ye too no okasa too much because nimpa obaka no ko be wajimi nimpa we fi bebie baka no ko be on yesi wajimi hwe Nigeria for ja mboda na minya bra ma soldiers for police for because yes but on man who show man who na chem control man no madwinya bebre na wadi wofo bebre na dunya de na mbasam ene krono because on man no president was president was man yanga say on man some president on man president was some man president on man na so president o so mun bunye even me to say even na kase papa can Japan ka oben because this man is a businessman. Can Japan is a businessman. We can put him strap. If you are business, so you man a chance. Some phone a more chance. Yes, you know what you are going on. You may be more chance. Never we say can say mama. We say can say Kufado. We say. One some phone in ya stress or mining. Now kolan kutinkolom dom to mu fokoso. Now you below money. Now man koso. Now your first source in war man. Na yen bia business man kola na kola nya binye nkola la finya sai yesoro so obi ku a na obi ku no ku so wa wonim sources wa wo kasa kwa enko echiri o kaka bi me se bomb ndem me tane me se da bomb na du Ghana ka gempe fo bom be bia ye kan se ye pa wogina sa bomb ka Ghana na du aka bomb be pa wogina me sram mpe fo mo fo mo nyam tutu na sources na ekoso man nim no obia believe obia ye ne obia ehye ne cancer ne system but Ghana from prefer ya do from too much ya do from ya fa ne koso nye don tro adults from my nim ne kwatika so ne duro hu kwa no tonton ma nipa wu
Ohene mo amu wase ne montape so na life no nya kama yesle mo montape so mo amu wase no.
Right.
what I say
You
timara
made us why?
okay
Now, meba emeko next person na me ka say ewiase obia anything every extremism ho. Na me ka no obi challenge me say edru stage even Saudi Arabia hu ne say too much extremism Islam extremism ese ye de to nchen enne ka de beat me ko or to be Saudi Arabia no akobo live show here there.
And so the same Cardi B back Ghana and Zungwa, ye papa monte ase, ye yenkram for ye nte ase. How dimpo.
Yeah. No, and I'm sure, yeah, my sure.
But and so and I can say Cardi B about Zongo Ghana Zongo se see ya eka yenuanum krafo be haram. No, haram. But
yes.
Saudi Arabia no a uko tua $7,000 alcohol no. Crown Prince no atiase say Saudi chinchiri extremism ni sa na yente so. Ama ne Cardi B etimi tweke e Saudi Arabia Mecca ayi Medina. It also say baby we asia drum bibini no se wante asia me se obi aba bedi yeso adwene mu obi aba bedi yeso on to kwa so.
That is true.
It tells you power, it tells you mindset, it tells you technology, yes. Ideas strategically. What am I mean ko yenu ano so
na yi opanye the be sha say baby a wo free uduru ye what do we say even chromosome kwa no ngro na omuska udodo ana no omojo mani extremism any okese.
Oh yeah,
baby sa okese pa no
now
baby ya wono na omde isa no mano ye den ejire pampampe I mean at some time you know the one go bro me very ignorant omo kan si me na mesere but say because I na America there obetimi the Russia betimi ya wan boss far from such for military budget for countries in the world. Top 10 no America at number 1. We need to entire our home. 9 aka ni come skabu me ndura America there. 9 aka no. Come nya skabu ma ndura America there no. Hey, na go for we there. And I only the chance say our home. Amono or position ho situation we would say no who take your coffee. No, you said no who he. What you say? Into don't tell me no bon ho ban. No. As I word politics. Or your word politics. Word politics no be our interest wo ho. Be no our interest wo ho.
That's right.
Our interest our economy mu. Our interest obi ukruma dey to ukruma we be on our interest wo. Because no on be said that be fun is a surprise. But yeah my team no he if any say the reason. Me no be say Uganda. Be chade was in high school for 6 years. No me was secondary school. You can be actually young club secondary school. Now since 2018, you repeat akura, you nya ready. Dem pune just
no they were do Jemfi senior high.
I never do Jemfi senior high.
Okay, it was so.
I say no, that's right.
Yeah. What I say and you chat crab crowd from when you or ton we from when you crowd ton we coded. So you know one my own grenade team of Ghana no. There's no single institution a year from hospital to beer. There's serious issues.
One muti abrochire muko kape muko amudie abrochire for muka sadodo edie muko abrochire
me the tennis ho or mine ho of Ghana man be ya ho. You hear selfless and wicked leader. Obia offense can like everybody in line. But that's what money a team no. MPP NDC, MPP for Macron, for this Macron for no. Who was MPP Cron for Bios, what better Cron for, and I want your Cron for all the aircraft for near 20 San corruption Kuyen. Very serious. The woman here, and I did religion. And I mean, they don't because and I religion no. Religion gidi a ho. Me ba cho wo gidi. Na wo gidi a. And na won find somebody oba de wo fie. The Treaty of Westphalia, no, almost in 1820 something, no, almost in Europe, yeah, if anything, religion, every politics, it's the governance and the religion. Yeah, no moment you pop move free mono.
That's difference home. Yo, but my
it's you say first, not pop no influence or governments anymore. No, you free must say religion and the idea and yep, it's one team whom from free. 18 one free move. Yeah, dear. You a year, you say, yeah, shall come. And because it's Israel, any prophet, you Israel, be man. You prophet, you Israel. Is you Nigeria?
Nantoka question 2 years or say Israel, I mean, or can be or
that is saying, Nantoka was Unumtokano. It's a corner year, Allah, Iran. And it is Israel, I mean, they're cool.
Aye, and so. Only weapons na ye hunu.
Yeah, of course.
Ye who say
what is
spiritual phobia kwana say hu to kwa bia.
Na anya asem ne yanka hwe unim IT enye compulsory secondary school. IT enye compulsory secondary school. Uko ura secondary school ho. Na omo IT awo. Na me cha IT awo do yen for. Be say ara ho keke. In fact, upana we say for form to come IT.
And so and school bebre effort so amount for myself wa ma worship Bible. And I want religious and moral education Bible.
Na ya papa na uba Europe yenche religion or classroom. Huh? E papa na kwa Africa yenche religion or classroom.
Bibi no bro.
Wow, ade ne se ye wo ugidie no e wo teacher ba wo fie. Ni yenche knowledge or classroom. Ni yan build ye ho. What you say? Because sometimes no compare no ma yesu pana hwe no ma abrofo the air corner I don't want dinner. Me go University of Cape Coast. Me draw code on paper so sheet to me Java was so sheet.
We.
Wow, and odu ho tiase. And ye prepare to move forward do. Tem bia no I say ye mpanim for ye need national agenda wo ho no. Ye need national agenda. And your government we not but education got 3 years, we spend about 4 years, we spend about 2.5 years. Near year wrong night and time. Government we should be as we back on to us. Then we ought twice a year. Me mom there, then an idea. This a be here, it be a miracle video. Yo,
your family are so chichi Kurubian where they
anytime we say, you know, I didn't use what you know. Oh, what be you so better why time? On better so your spirit. Obias yan hopo yi bi akere no. Omunya be hye nkom saa. Na wan na ko examination. Pa fa nkra mienu. Na ba ko yi teachers e man quality teachers. No mo nche na de. Na ba ko se fa so fofo ga na nyina ngu no so. Na mo mpa ye man saa. Na mo ko examination he do pass.
My brother
was spirit. Who was spirit? Eye adwuma eye ketwa bi. Be 2% out of 100%.
My brother was saying,
man the problem.
Nante,
you are seeing a friend. Utimi.
Me live.
Nante, come on,
you could Utimi control police.
Oh, 80 meno, Yango Pons, or Yanko friend. And so our police for the next. Okay? Moyen su adwene o. Moyen yu su adwene. Na Israel Yanko Pona Israel Yanko Pon honum no ye bibia. 1 or the boy Israel for no buying 2. Israel for no Israel Yanko Pon buying o. Omo use technology. Ya ka say obimu use adwene a software ya fini Pegasus. Oti one it me and normally hacking we are company for no. O ka say o meti lo kenyina. O dey am obi search for Pegasus. Yes obi to mu dia agora. Adwene yedma wo mo sare for no. Adwene yedma wo honom. IT technology no mu use wo no. Enya agro. Eti me sere mo.
And I heard the ni ala ni god na.
O heard the ya me be kire bobro kosu ya ade be say ade be yi no.
O ka so no ma dwa wo. And
Jude o go
be Hey, Ghana de ye mobo Africa de ye mobo
edrum is one now.
We boss love you boss
me hu ne say see ano I was say itimi nke be ya invest with education mu yie na education kwa enya from JHS te bani enya o JHS te gu aya examination kwa SS was in so aya 1 year 8 months per medical school no e confuse be o chaki days no kudi 1 year 8 months per it's aya examination oriented school no mo kono.
Me see video be na me hwe dia be bro ni bia wono free say Eastern Europe baby me bro kwa 2x4 wa wono so wa Ghana e be kire Ghana for say be ya soft skills
na obia be kire okaka
na wo say okoye school wo hu ade bia wo ye ho say timidity ne low confidence level no higher na fe chiwempo na Ghana for no aso hu ye say yetimi misa question na ye die ntina on tiase ada ne yete saa no
menu answer 5 ra kan mu dia henso na enya no kore
ampo wa ye no kore so ti wubla mu na enya yi o
no kore mu dia na enya no kore
no kore
say the organ aye examination oriented school ni yeko what ya here ba ono no beka no we say sometimes so obi beka no kore be choba ohun beka no jana as obo as
yeah
what ya here but they tell because examination secondary school say I say one enim what math and science quiz boys no what the mama we see tam and so the chemical na man onim be chemical no calculation no ye no onim sazige ma 1 I equals 1 no onim be ga solution de be what ya say onim you need to be okay that's me the business say pipette there so we don't know who pipette that and so we make a pipette there nyina chero mama ya math and science quiz for no obi nka bi
that's it
I do love
love wo Razak si en no man kasa love wo tama akwaba yentie we de duro ni o minim se wo de be ado be fa
na adia ba kwa meti me ba so no na me hu se me brother ba ko no kan se o she amo away camouflage we be shots and another na police so you need be hu na oyewe sad no start here immediately after the 1966 school aditi and na before 1966 no in Chroma time no one crofobia from workers brigade na one dress like soldiers one you be like soldiers
right
intina the regular soldiers na kora no na say regard one papa you regard we brigade for intitama soldiers ni take you over 1966 no one day we no ba say obi a unye soldier ni bia na be hye soldier tade no ye che wa yemo ye itimi prison kura eno na desamra no aba inti won say Europe how to me hye soldier tade police atade de won me hye ba soldier tade de won hye bia hiwe enante but in Ghana Nigeria ni ade no ana fe secondly esamba say ibinum to me hye sa soldier tade no de ko hunu rankrofo or their couple chrono and also their coye win yadi. And nothing on this side in the crab by they completely banned. Say so yatadi when you so you need and so you so yatadi. Into your honor make correct. Okay, sister Bako Bekan say Ghana yen win wuni even person kra wuni we papa na we na me person me assure no say Ghana Armed Forces they were one of the best infantry rifle which is M16. Ammo 5.56 45. Police na first one use AK-47 which is 7.62 39. Ammo no. But say when you change Ghana police are changing from AK-47 to VZ-58.
Okay.
Czech Republic. And we have 5.56 45. Inti sa we no better because AK-47 7.62 39 no ni we no gunpowder ni so ana esan ho inti enye accurate ana say when enya papa no we NATO round into over ho na ka say Ghana we no when use best winner M16 be na America use no America use M16.
Now say according to Ghana you will be because according to party Ghana will be
yes into
adana bokoni galamse kekekra yin fa according when so
debut ade ba kwa ya de ne say Ghana soldiers ni ya 1 year so we say Ghana no ankasa no ase odo bi wo yin mu nti mi hu say wo ye we na mi mo tu pa no ya na me ya
that ba say train soldier bia me fasa ko me baras boy me ba tamai mako soldier na mako bi na mo pamo man betena fi NDC time no mai ba de tie ne say soldier ni oni adamfo no ni enemy ya ma target say kwa ho oni adamfo ho na ni nua wo so ya ma duty say kwa you are only operating under instructions.
Yes, bebre no udu ho na say e bia wanga say nyonku ni papa na we
and you no soldier ni because soldier ni bia operation that obi
ya na bibi
nti na say and you no munya soldier for omo ye and omunya soldier for soldier need there. I don't know what I say. Because I'm cry.
No, at times on call for arrest. At times on call for arrest.
But I'm saying, say, soldier for yes, say yatia cry. Me no can say. Europeans, France was on my baby, what Ghana and for so bit me stop illegal mining. And then you say, soldier for Cassia, what could you now be France and ever why?
Because well equipped, but ineffective. And no meet me use. I don't know, but ineffective. Okay, yanko Iran, Diano. Iran, Diana, automated missiles, no. Meet me, like I say, a show of military strength. And oh, yeah. Missiles, no, automated, M1. I yet to send ya, I say, into Quafron, now to walk again. Ebu bobo nkrofo jensi nkrofo we ahwehwe mu nkrofo dan mu yade sana aye ototo keke missile no enye precision who is no to missiles no ko ekoko we but Israel the jet fighters na ko no ko bombo precision. The same thing happens when Germany Second World War no Germany edu on who use V1 V2 at the bombo UK or market V1 no ko bombo market V2 no ko bombo market say with the aim so won't be giant okano but when nyai because na baby a no enye baby a military zone enti me ankrepo military no into one say Winston Churchill no mo ye ma once be defeat Hitler enti sa we na won ye no won be ya e bedu baby no na missile no ntimi to biem missile na oye no Iran ntimi to biem because one be crippled no one crippled no at that time no and have the end of Iran beba inti me mom de mi hu no se ne eye we no misre mi hu so to missiles bi echo we ne
and rana yenuanom bi especially Ghana for mami for more religion in touch because mom na show say omo ye religious towards defending Iran. Oh, America didn't say ko body want me ni Iran be chira America nyansa mami nka omo ye ko nyai commentators omo ye Muslims. Ena America
make sure say
hey na mo no e musua we free he
eno na make sure say Libya Gaddafi no to make kasa sa we say a war against Libya will be a relentless war within the Europe and it will bring even the Third World War. Tama won attacking not to for no attacking no not even one of his planes etu ye ba akoko edimientu because no only way the nyama ni na ya cake because planes no say planes ni ade no ehia spare parts even car crash say ehia spare parts but say no Iran Sanchez say the to one so the one ehia spare parts no kwa no dey maintain one way no fighters no inti fighters this is what say fighters this is what but enya we inti nyebe ma ni say buga ana war so no war say after say nyama ya waya yi campaign we ni no so when ko jira for man to tutu tin enya war
David.
Inti we no one yes ade we na one yes ade no ya crepe won. Inti ground war no beba. Wo de wo ha be the ground war no beba. America at the ground war no beba. Na no e wan we no so be to say Iraq there na 100 hours. I bet say 100 hours for pepe. No we.
Okay.
Because yes Russia for one year we are. Russia won be fa Caspian Sea no na ba. Caspian Sea no e share border with Kazakhstan. Azerbaijan, Uzbekistan, and say one of the way be and Iran. Russia, they no part of the kakrebi or Caspian Sea no befaba. Na Caspian Sea no obeden no which say obia Uzbekistan empre. Kazakhstan for me and Azerbaijan for so empre obeden with me aba. Strategically no when you intimidate me, who send to Kano go emissary. Say, we can say Iran be winning. A bit emissary. But me, mum, the number expect to say this war must come because Iran for a year or no. A year, sometimes a completely stupidity.
Omo bully through their extremism.
In 1979, okay, young fans in 1978, Anna Jimmy Carter call. And oko dinika away birthday with the Shah of Iran, which was Mohammed Reza Pahlavi. Okoye okodi no na otu champagne wo. Nti ankrofo na wo nyina GB. Ana Mohammed Reza Pahlavi so GB. Ana onom ye. Nti eno na ankrofo capitalize or do say oye Muslim no. Na wanom nsa no de oye we nti ayatola odoti France. Ano yeah anti demonstration upon demonstration afi na sha no aye we unpopular until the next way no eso ofiri ho eko United States ano ko United States and no ano ayatola bae ano on fire afi obae no say obia na follow sha no esi kun into Iran from 1979 no kum nipa a day won kum nipa 400.
Oh yeah,
won kum won wi a ade ba ko won kan say quoting the Quran. They were the executors of the executioners of the former regime. Not new sukini when tiam metai we read it pa. Oh read it anybody will be be no I can quoting the Quran.
Yeah.
In which they were quoting the Quran to kill them. Ana Ayatollah Khomeini. Ewo mwana ono 1989 and what we say so aba. Ano no so ye we. Ano o can say we shall no sha the back be man na odini Ghana no no. Into no one person on restate no. Ewo na me mom de me pese won restate no na Ayatollah nko for the followers nyina won so be dwo nyina be ku nyina like 1979 Ayatollah Khomeini ebe ye won into obia ka say eye oppression then ya won ye na won try America why they bet me in America na we Soviet Union we Mage 25 ne Mage 31 ne we Sukhoi 57 ne Sukhoi 35 ne ade na ono be den any sa won AK 105 AK 100 AKX we no any ono be den my ye nyai me je mesin tokwa no me hu se ne tokwa no kona mesre Iran ono ontoto a obetoto a ebesa missiles me see ebesa mo de mo wa mbese ebesa
okay
ebesa won timi to biem na ho no be hu bibi se de bibi te say ase ntokwa na ototo abo
okay
yes intimi de manuasi
me da say la ni dini love ya da na say I Razak yentie we Razak ho okay Razak yentie ka
me wo ho
okay akwaba minia the avenue you Africa your interest or the ecoso the na beto ye
okay me hu life ni asema mo kan na me say there bi me kromfo ne me nuamo ya de bi nti me be kasa ma me kromfo mpese me ka kire tebe wo ye kramoni bia na wo tie me pacho metima to aso
yeto pa minia yetio
wo ye kramoni bia na se wo tie me a na se wo say because of esumunti no woni America for hours kwabna mesino kasa na because of esumunti wo say woni America for hours a dem pese me ka kire wo nyina ne say at least unim kro bi a friend Jamaica wo ya we unim kro bi a friend Suriname wo ya we unim kro bi a friend Curaçao wo ya we unim say your friend crofo bi black Americans ye nananom ma ye betoto wo mo no omasefo na ye Suriname fo omasefo na ye Jamaica fo omasefo na ye black Americans enti we ye Ghana ni na wa aswanse anase mosinzongo na se wo so wo ko ama sa nkrofo we ya mebusa ho se yenso ye nananom ma ye betoto ye free upper west ede o mo call sa Gulf countries no ye de obi call Qatar ye di bi call Saudi ye di bi call Kuwait omo asefo wei ibusa wo sa wo se wo ko ama sa nkrofo we ya ye nananom ye beto omo de omo call ho no anye bia no Christopher no ye betoto wo omo no ye wo black Americans wo ho ye wo Jamaica for ho betimi atrezi obi abehu baby a wo na ye betoto ye nanade ye call Saudi ne de keka ho no ye nanam no omo asefo wei
yes one castrate won once sa won nji won ntimi anwo
okay enti nese obi a waye na meba obi a waye na nanamu se na enam se esomunti wote Ghana say saa nkofo we na wo ko ama wo mo na say minim nipa wote ye reasoning pa cha wote menka
Yeto nkapa.
Yesom na kwa ye esum bi a we read Quran 2:6 kra kire say wo de ani aseden di ade ye wo de a ala hu mobo entina da bia wutie ye kwoto aba osei ebekwa akoto aba no akofie no akodi ni fufuo owusu bekwa akoto aba no akofie no akodi ni fufuo ajeman bekwa akoto aba no akofie no akodi ni fufuo ima ka beti e Razak wonzongo de ima beti ane se tu aka Razak da ben ye to aba amate se tu aka wasaida da ben ye to aba amate se tu aka ajeman da ben ye to aba anase demonstration bi abete se tu aka osai anase Samuel da bia anye Haruna eya Adams anya Adams eye Mustafa anye Mustafa eye Razak anye Razak eye Muhammad who hwem nso the whole Ghana ye ne the less privileged communities e wo Ghana asema make won aya na nisu atata me asa ye ne ye wo ya kan mamu no ye life ye different from ye nuam na ye wo mo no nko because unim de ntira ye ne ye wo fra momumu no yene mo abenyini akọ school ehu se de mote enti ama ya peke no ma bia yedai afiri mu ho ya peke bibia free community ni system ni mu hwe unim se kro bia so wa zongo na ya wo ho kro bia zongo na ya wo ho kro bia wo Ghana asantimam bia zongo betu kro no enso me patch okay enti nka zongo ye new town meboa
Yeah, new town.
me patch na wa wodi wani bua zongo ni new town no
And the Ghana the most old town.
Enti na mefa ne se me kura ye wo me ye frɛ ho Jamanse na Jamanse nzongo a eba ye nkyeye na nso kuro na ye dada na efe che Jamanse nzongo kire wo bibi se hwɛ adenti na politician ebetimi asan ɔsɛe ho obesan ageman ho obesan ho anwa ho na aba Mustafa wa beto moto ama ne so fa nkofa ballot box ye solia enoma ehu hia ana ye adwene ho enoma ehu hia ana ye adwene ho enu Nigeria for ye demonstration say papa na omakunu no omonte ase the same Nigeria for ni nye demonstration yengensi Boko Haram enam se esumunti ye de ahye yetirim se esumunti me ya buya ne afrim kura bremu sa minua na me ne gay bi na wo honom ye frɛ ne maajoa lewen yire ne na chiriba na mabusuafo so mo mpene ma menwale na adenti a ga ni mfre nyame nto mo mpene ma menwale no agya muntie sa asemo yo metiti mu a beduru abrochiri no ma wale broni ni na wo miensa me ko Ghana me papa ti me de me mano amrofo no etena ka mu ko mox e de kwaje fans
wow
Ghana ni ba na wo ye Ghana ni de wo so wanya kramoni ye mpene e ma menwale no me wale no mbe yi men self free me so se me wale ka free a mbe yi omon self free omon so no mon kasa me ho dana me wu a omu wu a hwe na mama omo yi ase enso ma be wale broni na wo miensa broni sebe me yire onom jot onom wi ensa kura wenim no enso me kromfo me papa mani age because me mane ko Ghana na wo de o ko mox Friday juma na wo de nkra na di o machi na wo de akwaje fans so ahun se de esom ba bi esom de yakodu enti menu ade empesa me kan nyina ne se
Razak na we de na wo kan no hwese Nigeria ni no ono ti gata ho na ba bi o ti ho fin onwene no ho hwe ono eye protest wo Nigeria hwe na chese ni patuntum kra de idea kra na ha ye nkrofo we mu hwe omo shi America and Israel for flag ono na chese nkrofo we mu no
said our president
we because just baby o te ho film si Nigeria pa wo hwe sa no for baby nkramofo adom de ho film gata e ho tan
ayi reasoning
Razak
ayi won kasa ko bi o Ghana o mo kan kanfo no ho won kasa ko bi o Ghana kasa ko bi o Ghana o mo kan akanfo no ho na tin say akanfo no nyina akro mo na dos hwe sa kasa ko no won o mo te se preko On se preko nkramofo wi ase nyina adwa no. SDF wo wi ase nyina adwa preko so bra ya no ye kese. On se preko stand nkramofo wo wi ase nyina adwa preko. Ana SDF wo wi ase nyina nso dwa preko. Enso preko so nte. Sanko obi anka manfo dwa ne se de nka ese ne so te kakra. Sa abusuako na meka no.
Razak de wo ya ba bo se chire ni de hye ay asantefo na wo ka wo de wo kremofo no so mu a don ba ya wo no
General Derek inbox me why was say we so register oba Ashanti obi so company register me say ba ko yandre no ono bet monti mi obi no bet ma chiro din afato oba inbox me na de yen so was problem me Razak kasa
Wa honti san krofukuo no omo te se nkrofo na meka na ase na the same nkrofo no so te se America for no yo mo hwe a enye yie bibia nu ayo mo hwe be yie by reasoning aya na mpese me ye nkrofo ni bi ba life so ada bi omo se na Ghana ye mpanifo na ha adwene me gitu me fa ba bi nso me nyintum unim de ntia de ntia me nyintum ne se oba online as a boy so magimi no youth no magimi no mo mabi because oba online boy bia kasa utimi so do Ghana boy bia kasa unim se na adwene mu don to ko offline ho am na ye chepani mu ne de ne ko gina court a youth ni ko gina court wo se free asomasi me pa che oda be ne ya chepani mu bia ye de na court da wo kwa ko hu se nkokoro wafo na mere wafo gu o se free asomasi enye youth na ye ko gu o
what is it? O mama ya bibia sango for no ya mom bibia no aso ma dwen no.
Me pa che wo reasoning me person ma me answer wa da ben ya che panimu bi e de na ko Supreme Court and ase court wa. Obe hu se papa mpanifo ne nkokorafo kura placard se free asomasi. Enye youth na.
Yeah, say ya no mu
use. Na ne anso ne ba online se mpanifo ne na e ha ye.
Just say ye bibi
me pa che wo enti ho am na edi nkwase asem wo offline no. Ye ba online obi anim nyansa. Enti ho am na edi nkwase asem wo offline no. Yes. Well, enti menu ya de me pese me kan nyina no se won se nkura na ye wo ma na o magimi no sa nkura no mu nyina angu ene sa nkura na bi wo 30 years ebi wo 40 years ebi wo 50 years ebi wo 60 years ebi ye politicians ebi ye MP ebi ye ahemfo enti no wahini bi wo ha wo kasa wo bie na no so kasa otim se na nkura blem no wagimi no de anyi tofu bi kasa wo bie na no otim se sofu we ne nkura blem no wagimi no de anyi politician bi kasa obi na not means akwa we MP we ne nkura blem no wagimi no de anyini reasoning ya wo class 1 no obi njimi wo class 1 pa
wo se no kwase afondoso
ya call level 100 we invest in so no obi nyimi
wo mo ani
no tell say wo jimi di from class 1 no de ye dey o de ba level 100 enti mesramu youth no ya ba online say ya mom yan practice no man na ye preach no e wo online no because ya ba online ani ya be ye kronkron ni abeye good citizen yen so na politicians ma yesika ewo offline enti me the minister na kan
Razak no wale chaye me da se pa
the reason
ye nyabotre ya du ayisu nyabotre
na nsheda ntimi nkasa
ya nyefe ai nante agina so ache on na ebru no fe wi ana abada
nante ne de wan fa na won agina so ache pa nya so 90 wo enti onti yanka kwabi baby a wo dede ho pa I don't know what's happening
I say yeah kakra
okay and today kasa na ye no wi ana yakọ next kasa
me da say issue we there sometimes o dwuru ho a na aye bibia because I started from a Christopher ne yempanimfo no so na me what 3 key points bi a me pese ya address wa hanu first one has to do with yempanimfo no ade ba kwa ya na ya reho ne se aya na omu nyina refi se sebi o ya na omu nya na kwetena classroom ko school because menya hu class ya eye nipa ba ko pe na net honom ene ya kire na ade anu abenyini no obeye leader e wo man bi so but the fact is who choose to obey politics fine and obi choose other way but omo no de no they think say omu nim nyansa chen omo mama meye politics eno na ya na mete wono ma na ya mesere na sa ya mareho because politician bia wo especially Ghana enim se onim nyansa che wo bia
ni nyina na say o di ka jimi ye nso o di ka jimi yansa nto politician bia no to na ho fiso ya jimi nti wo se yantimi challenge o yem se o mo question ko kai so mu ade enye that this are the system
because what to me no obetimi di to me na ba be believe what be your dem bia wo pe bia na yem brother ba ko ka okoy education system na so sad to the extent say obi obeba be sori bia no oda kwadwene sebi no ne mpena bi koda no okasa wonim se school ne ya fa yefse ye be ye wo se anyampa me de be ko ampa abo se no ma ba be implement so sad. Oh, they think say omunim nyansa eche obi bia, but it's not true. What do the nam han obi ade the nam han say? Etike obi ade pepepe ye adwuma. Obo say no man na ye de. Etimi agina ne na so. And second one has to do with yen Christopher ne yen Muslims for ya na yen brother ye kase to me and access spirit ne ade ade. Hwe Israel for ntoko omukui. Yenim say Israel no e Nyankopon man. And so kohwe unko hu ba bia se omugu ason dem na ase dem mu bompa ye se Erade boa ye one ntokwa ne yewini. Dabi because adwene no no omode ye de. Ye adima kontokwa no. Oh, enye Nyankopon na abekwa akosu afra no. This time say Erade be boa ye oni ani nkunim. Erade meboa wo no. Ama aya na esere. Ama fo tutuo no na de ogina no afabo na woto. No akoka se Erade be boa mo adi. What you say? Enye sa na tie. Oman na trasa niema ni nyina na se wiase atrasa niema ni nyina so abibi for da so da from kra wo dwene ho a wonti ase ohun platform ye wo hwemu a most of omo kasa abaso ni nyina no efa wa kwantuo ohun efa wa kwantuo because ni odun wati fie no sebi e bia de wa kwantuo na ehunu no enipa kakra bi no mo tifie so yes wo hu say yes na adwene no odi tifie no eye obi asebi watu kwan adwene asif sase owo US bi ana owo UK bi no oye de o kasa ena made a wasua wo internet no so ntimi otimu se na eko ohun ene Ghana fo no okoka bibia eya asem okoka bibia esra yem brother asema no kalata party Mayaya yansusu asabi ye wa kontum ya behu niemai me yankosi fie nkohwe ye duru fie a na da hohum fi ne wo fie no ubon se na ese ewura wu mu man bi si wabodam unim nyansa wagimi se die kura na utu kwan a okwa America okwa UK okwa hia ubon se the moment a wo be step wo fit awo saasase ne so na ubon se na nyansa na se ade bi ewura wu mu
point ne say kafra mentwa no de tie ne say eya na enye say wo kwa abrochira na akohu nyansa wo de tie ne say society bia no eye emra na de govern de entia obi kwa abrochira na wa conform to the system ne say in America odi opa to cameras na police won kwhye dem odi won kwa asem be straight ne so but de entia enipa nyina comport wo mo ne say the systems are structured to chase you about tete so na ye de no emra ne chi ahiafo ene jai chi ahiam ne jai sikafo no enti da bia me hwesikani na ono kra se emra na be dem akosuasa be ye pani ye kasa me se de odi akire suya de odi animu nante enti ye hwe mpanimfo na omo jimi enti ese yesu jimi and every action bia no it brings it reaction udu abrotire no a enye so mo ye nyansafo bia o de tete omay say ye chichiri kuru ye de ne ye chichiri nipa ye no ye me brote me ho ba ye nya ya ju see ye pese ye chichiri kuru case ni nyina no to aso na me
ho na meka ede ye de ede ba because Ghana no said the wo kan no emra no ase eye adwuma eno ase enye de enye adwuma eti se obi ho otu kwan a papa bi se na wo ba krom ha no ma na se otu kwan no how many times won se bodani bi nam ho no ma awo bre yi mu se wayi ne ho nam ho dabi bodani no kura no onim sa wode na obewu nti wa hye jacket eno wode nam ho no ba Ghana no emra no enye adwuma system bia ni honom de wo ho ane se obi amema na batiri so na wo ye de o tietia ni nua fa ahodie so asa eno ne ye problem a ye wo mu no problem na o man ni wo mu ane se panimu bi obaba betena so na obi ebeyi ne se panimu bia no ono ode ne tumi na ye de ebebu o man no de o pe no obeye because after all no ne mre so obeye de obekọ ene se ye se obi didi obi atemo social media no so a ni aba abeche no ba politicians a free abemu a yes o ma wia o man ni sika no unti si achi obi a because
eno nti me ka say enye se mra ni Ghana o emra ndi o ho na mum echichi esisi ahiafo echi ahiafo emra ndi Ghana o bebre ya che mra bebre
onim se wo che ne nne ɛkyena ɔno nso aban firi so na aban foforɔ ba ɔmo bɛba abɛkye no nti no asɛ yɛde police akɔkye no yɛde wei akɔkye no ayɛ no backdoor ne aka no bɔkɔ ba bɔ sɛ de nipa no yɛ den na ɔde nam ne baabi
okay me da se
ɔma ne deɛ yɛbɛbrɛ papa
okay
yɛbɛbrɛ ɛyɛ ana yɛ meya
me da se pa okay yenko media
Rizzy, why you you Ekoba?
I'm say obi me hu ni pakro o yem say hello beauty again media
It's okay now, yeah. It's okay.
Media media anti enka wa wadru so no kasa minim de ayi kasa
Minia reason and then kwan wa family.
Okay.
Well done, yeah. Okay. But when you sure say omana ase ni nyina no. Me de me hu se enye se broni mu nya san chen yu. Ye na yenye yadwen se ye be use yadwene. Na wo mu so use o madwene no. Enipa bia okọ University of Science and Technology. Enipa bia okọ University of your friend saying Ghana obi okọ Cape Coast but the best can say wo mo a enyusu o madwen o mamu ho no me call tech ye school no eco university no enya ede na ede school ede na de ensesamba o mamu ede ensesamba o mamu say wako school kakra wako sua bibi wako sua problems ne ade endi say wo ba ne wantimi afa problem no ayi na wako sua ne kakra na amwa o mana sort yase wa mfa say na amwa o mana na ode bobokro no na mo de ko pe ema na mo de ko ye side chick na mo de a friend say ye lawyer ye professor. Can you tell me a dear na sankrofo we a contribute to the country as compared to ye maame mo a wo mu nkurase timi dua koko ema koko ne edi biba ebe export ye nuamu omgu esirem ene ade omutumi dua bayire ye maame mo ngu Asante region etimi dua bode ne ade everywhere in the country sort yase enti wo mu a I say omano minua omo ase omano the so-called professors, the so-called lawyers, the so-called politicians, the so-called men of God dunia the only eco school ye na yadwene nyadwuma because I feel all the time say me you graduated am me cra masters me who say ye na namu for example let's pick even Asante Kingdom hwe nyansa ye na namu atiase edi echechere Asante Kingdom. The same thing if you go to the north, if you go to other tribes near the other. Say nyansa ye lusu say nyansa velus near the omo echichiri nyina so we read Asante Kingdom a year. When rules, a constitution, and ye way before so be ye king in kura ne normal processes a wukom. A kwaya be udi boni a ye be two free so near the messy. And we don't need to go to even you can say kusia ubi a law. Ye betimi asua history no da wo ho baby be away holding nyina na menua yempe and at the same time no the whole so-called professors na obi aso sante brofo o ye lawyer o ye di wansam na menua say untimi so uto ho na so da e wo brofo is say be fa bia ka one language be me yetimi ballistic missile ye betimi scientific inventions said the Iran other countries ni ye no ne ade no ye nyu so sort ase ye pese bibia no ye kofa Bruni die se Bruni die na ye papa eno so na menua asen ye na my o mana aye basa na ye bibia menua enkoso no enti ka so omo ase o mana enim nyansa o mana me de bia me graduate ni kra masters ye ko school no na ye nyu so ya dwene o manu ba kokura ba ye nyu so ya dwene how see you invest your law Ghana law school you be o manu police ade come on obi ya kronfo ade adwene ho ye sex ade ya dwene ho ye sex and so about social media mama kufuado say no mu show social media no we come on we don't reason as human beings excuse me to say that no one reason as human beings no woman tin krasia ne magazine for and minya such a lot of professors in the country. I'm telling you it's a fact. Obutimi ye cars obutimi ye bibia ne ade I didn't think that go to tech na ye what tech no ye generator light edum ne ade kura the so-called professors electrical engineers no woman nim nya some de sometimes you can find crofo free magazine na eba
So what you say? Oh, I say, we don't exist as human beings. Can you tell me what is working in the country? Can you imagine, say, you to be a contract, oil, no. Or say, I didn't free, never know. Na omafa, a friend say, 90% or 10%. Evidence in the same. Now say, yana no 2 for nana, beto so I'm sorry. Yana no 2 for call no way. I think no way as so call it. Okay, so o catch them say, I didn't know all you don't yet, say, 10%. Unim no way, a small catch your friend say, Prime Minister say, President, was any a microphone no negotiating, no more, you 70%. Or 2 for crab kind, or buy a kind. I don't know, some okay. So to say, permanent course contract, no. A so-called lawyers in a move from lawyers in one kata, one money at the Roman course contract, no, because one more Amorafunu trading and one some of the Abanoma say, Omu ridiculous Montiasia. Lawyers all Ghana, woman, you have bone. It's a fact nobody can deny. Oh, yeah, the cases are your name Amorafuna Yanina, just almost fat Amorofu. Ghana government and fat Amorafuna will be defended, or more, Omutuko defend your cases, no. One more honor, anti, many of the person be a parliamentarians ago. Look at them. These people who from honorable. His Excellency. Look at all this as if we are not serious in life. Normal, for example, go your friends what do you call it? Companies and Ghana ho. Yeah, JJ Ron is about 1979, 81 to time of free so 20 years. Will be destroy be just say how many destroy no? Yes, how foolish are you for na in your school now? Yes, so called Legon. I can't there. You need destroy no. I'm coming to Ghana. Your friend is saying on Wednesday. Do you know that almost 900 pounds? Me by Ghana September almost 900 pounds. Me name by last year. Obi a 1,000 pounds. Where is our Ghana Airways? Unim. People don't know British Airways now to the Ghana. Baku from a friend saying Heathrow and Baku free another airport in the Ghana. Yeah, Ghana Airways na net you use. No one go no. And you graduate ya go no. Graduation no. Then Crawford team. Unima and Crawford team from Omoba lecture from Accra, Ghana. No about lecture or Landy ha. Friday, Sunday no asako back. Ghana Airways. Unim.
Unim say omu ye nipa bone fo to the sense ade anke systems anke yede tete ahiafo muta talent scholarship government scholarship
yeah
esikafo na saje no omo UK weekends say Sam George waye bi okujeto atofo sen tete sai look at Adwasafo Poku Prempe look at these people we it out to the sense say what do you know what say
me say my memo example. I'm not being tribalistic. Let us be honest.
Okay,
let's look at the scholarship.
Kebi, we na memo na ma
let me give you one example.
Me 5 minutes best to me na me time as on patchoma me just keep one na one to so.
Kwajo Kebi mpasa me no di nkomo ya wo kan to dey gina ma me. Ebi dia wo kan ka ma ka kire wada ma na ye ntwa ye.
Ne me kan say
oh kasa o sound not ko kasa yeah em say Hans free say you from na kasa go phone ma emma what me to ho
okay religion amaya ye say be ajimi for dodo na asabi before we na ye between Iran America and Israel Ubehu young boy no akoso life or support to Iran. Na near brain all cancel obi akoso be or support to America all because of religion. And I ain't really who asabi before. None of these people care about America ni on found home. Russia ni on found ni patunto on found home. Chinese ni on found home.
How?
Iran Arabs no put the omu de kura basa
before back omu mu ye back arafo.
Ya do omu de ye nuanom ma na papa ne ba time ne ye nuanom ma ida na ye kotoleti bigu ani bianum emfa won posa ofre nyame hwe Iran ko hwe ne omu de we black eye say yes mrofon say yes west no pomu ye races but me say these Asians no mo de na ye 1,000 times.
That's right.
They don't respect the black. Now so na nipa tuntum ejina ho defend all because say we be Muslim.
Yeah.
Now oko Israel the same thing. We are black, they don't care about you.
na nipa tuntum defend all because of your Christian. It's about time say you should as a before you just say Jimmy no obi ba so say na okate oh Ghana is equipped but just that oh equipped ben away equipped and I now grow with your knee so bia
oh the Joda kitimi here or not in Nigeria finimo wo protest e my Iran adia wo Extremism oh a fee what gata Sokoto area pa o fin onwene no o no protest my Iran.
Just 1 minute, me the man. 1 minute, me the man.
Munya wote, mama e nkasa e na kasa e media na kasa.
Abi before ye nsua nyansa, ewiase kɔ nanim, ye betima sua ade, abaye se America, abaye se China, ababesen wo mo. It's all about nimdie. Ye nje bukulongo no. Honorable Ken nipadodo na tano because on co school ye pay book long too much and a brofa kese so hwe ma na so say China ni eba Ghana on meka brofo nkyerɛw Chinese for your mu say yensu come here go there me no English na so no mo de say go duko na so nipa tuntum ti was still person can brofo kese na ebo yensam ma no from ho honorable so parliament na ko parliament ye da nyom to na goodie na wo ye ni so Intimate manusi abi before obi any how for interest. We have to wake up for our own selves.
That's right. Media me that's pa.
Ena that's pa.
The best I can say.
Mr. Mami monitor na me kona. Oh, edru majuma tai.
Ena dia mo titi kebi pa o. Ena dia mo titi kebi.
Where dey facha me. Me wo Toronto airport. Na me no mo kasai.
Aha.
Yeah. Na woni the seminar or program there, a yabe fair. Now, program a some book. At times, no TV that free online. It's Yabani and who are near Scientific.
That's right.
Now, dear Tierney, Obia Najuma be at Tisaw. I will limit it. I will bet me a plenty. Yamamrani and you maybe we a yarny and pay. And some cry a back can't find the and now we'll be a quiet here be now come once them attacks. Miss Samuel Mano, yes, I will grant to Chef. They can't tell me a moon and I say, your 2 years to see our year, Juna. Ah, Musumi, Otiminia 5,000 Ghana cities. My name Pren Jose, Obepa Bruchra, on Pesica, and find your full sit down, and your Japadi will fear and son over to quiet. What you? Na said ye see who abrofo no nya sa no moti o menua meka samachiro obi ton fie e ba brochiro obetru wia no ohu say why big mistake it is one tenemu am for so antimi akoye ba ko mienu bi ansi ho afi no waka kromu a obedu ka kwan so na oda ka kwan so na sunu akwa oda ho a wo wuo so hu abi before ade bi wo wi asibia ya ye na invented I did feel yes, and civilization if Egypt. And Tisani man, what the rest is will be iron food. Na fat up and down, or did you bring in your bridge? Now, more copper to be now wash out the Ubian African way. Who won't say, Ghana follow. Now, we used to have the office, you will sleep. Just a little crash any time.
Your lowest low confidence level areas are.
Thank you. Nina, yeah, dear Minuan, the Kayano, a Sao religion, religion is Hanyo Mano, and no normal dear Adibia Bruni the bar, piano, or the best say, or the Bible, Ebedani and Qua, or the Quran Bedani and Qua. Hey, as soon as you worry as you are the Bedani and Qua politics or the Bedani and Qua school or the Bedani and Qua. She said, Meba Hanumna, many or more Jumuna. O broni no timi busa wasem bi munim se waware ku busa no na se wona ne kasa yusu Mr. Mana o se no ono onye slave entime yusu Mr. Mana but Africa obi ware na wo boni din kra no amfa Mr. Ma o se wani nsa de ya je atu je omo de bra ye no ye nimu enso ya so mtwe oh ye woni o ma bebre wo ho ye lake ye nim what's a before they start to share their part. Shut up, but what's the baby didn't quasi assem. So, no, what sort of we are so. Not all yet in your mouth. na obi te Ghana America for just say ya nyune ya ho
because oye Christo ni to say that Israel ni Christo ni Christo for ekuro nti wo defend e no ba won ti asam no kura say ba wo Christo ni nti no eso wo defend
Israel na all kind of kra no ono wonim sa Israel
I'm saying baby I dey ho pa nti I na first na we free no aba why baby I dey ho
o de medase mama informasi medase
mate yeah we free no aba dey ho pa nti why
okay mama ya dey na me free so why na
kebi kasa
yeah na me can say the whole problem I want to say yesuku na yekoy ni nyina no so tiase ye history na e wo say yesua Not yase na yesu bibi fidum nanka eboa yen na ye de plan omano ne ade nyina no.
Okay.
History no yemfa history no enye de enkyere yen.
Now oman ya yetimi atwa history free school mu de sa oman we wo me
yeah, I didn't know man twa history because ye won krofo bi omo agenda. Let me give you one example. The Akra Yomkunu Kameni Yomkun, the supreme leader Yomkuno. I was reflecting. This incident this year is not different from what Britain did to our queen now Ombachin on Omo parody Yana Namo naked Ewokumasi. People don't know this history. When say Britain was slaughter and Nipa Wokumasi to say Musamukaya Ombachin and Aprempeno. I don't know. People don't even know. It's not different. And the Amrofononi Adeno. Woman change. I said, they be ho.
Me hwe pakro me hwe ni pakro no kasa.
Yeah. Menia enti amrofun cheji wo madwene na the whole world no eni patuntum no ye na ye nia danfo. You know that them person can say obi ni ho pay asem. Oye kremoni o wo free hi o obi en pay asem. Hey, Israel for na mo ka no. Wo mo titinta so gura mo ye Christopher mo pa mo ngugo Israelis children spitting on your friend say Christians and kwada mo bring wash your mom titinta so kuragu ayifo. How many of them are Christians? And then you need to crowd here. Or more fire here. People don't even know say if you go to a castle now the Israel for no more part of the Jews no enslavement or more enslave yana namo. There is a book called The Relationship Between Black and the Jews. Mungati sa book no. The Jews not natural record ne to people even don't even know. They go to Ghana say on Israel
na sankofo won bera chichiku Ghana say ono ye Jew ni wa ye me Israel.
Can you imagine?
The sankofo we no.
When say omo penasem. If you go to Jerusalem, Jerusalem used to be a slave market. Ya no mo ton ya nanamo, your ancestors. The same thing applies to Mecca. The same thing was there. Mommy educated because the normal be for example, if we even pick only Ashanti Kingdom, a normal Muhonia, the here a bay, Yansabiasi could be from British monarchy, be Britain, historically. We have all these institutions. But we don't reason or obi to be free. Your professor be wo no obey kroba say no obey research a bit ya 40,000 obey be on witchcraft. Emrako broni okrepi broni enye witchcraft ni. Enye Ghana was nkidisua witchcraft no. Enti ye bibia ye ni nyina no ye destroy ye bibia. We don't want anything about us but we have everything. So tias here no me change here brofo yet yente adete de nyusu aka korakasa ne french side ne ntimi nya sa balese Iran ye nya sa no mani nyina bi na brofo yeka when the brofo Ghana ho hwan professors go omutimi kura ntwero ofa professor be gino say onfa brofo and describe the body no ontimi because on tias here they force themselves and obo kan say hunu and we ya lawyer we na te brofo ne nyina no mo baase ya emfa kwam broni entiase sotiase tie ni nyina ekrekro mu nyina bi wo ho betue ska ne dia mo enya dwuma baabia adenti no mutimi reason ke parliament wo parliament no mutimi tena ho na broni abeka kino say mu ni turumu eno no ye issue ye wo problems with Ghana na mu discuss parliament yes come on look at them in parliament. Agbembabi atra parliament ho for over 20 years since Lawrence Bay any ade or kan ho ni ade. Look at your mom life. Look at the scholarship for your free enough 1950 50 something. You get gold Asante Koko ni ade the scholarship ni ade ma omo ni ade school no mo ko na fa so be pa no mo de abo oma no e fa so be no mo de abo ye nuam mo wosire. These are some of the issues we need to talk about.
Osa
No mo de abo ye
bibi
nuam
ni
mo
nyan
wosire.
hu ta nyansa no. Sa bibi ni tiase sa bibi tiase a. Emfa one party am wo. What leader what Jimmy nto aba ma no wa di wa ba Jimmy. Ba ye mi say ya Jimmy nti no mo use yes ah. Nanka Thursday I will take scholarship. Ka o ma bia nyansa ye the scholarship ma hia for mo kuta talent. Ye ye kuro mo de esika for ma na just scholarship. What can am kwase afo ne pempe ko be. O ma Jimmy too much.
Jimmy Jimmy required many or Jimmy ya fact or go school no me say obi okọ
too much.
Obi okọ tech or your professor or your doctor near there. You your professor. I didn't know my man no go on a parliament and one say broni. Let me give you one example. Me what tech. Me koye law kakra. Law na me nua ye no say Ghana near parliament wo ho no. Ye besua Ghana parliament ayi unim Britain ayi na ne yesua kwasiasem kwasiasem na ne yesua no Britain
Ghana no okay camp a British law there now. Just the whole system is at stake. The whole system is at stake.
Opposition leader NPP ni no kwasia abrofo bi okotu Shakespeare na nsen e wo parliament ho. So what kind friend say afenyo makin kwasia sem wo kana parliament.
Na we are we are so sophisticated way na ye mpani for mu ya cake way okoka no madwa omo nya security anyafo ne agimi for so we
adi kurana as I will remember omo another you can say hey omo to kwane nyina emrofu mu wo mo hey British bia ni ho president bia no aba UK ama journalist to akohie no omo mu ba kokoro omo ba omo ye ordinary people omo ye clinic omo bu no omo ye clean akura che president any MPs no ba ye abrochire ye fa ha omo mu
enya ka obeti bibini odi opa tokasi man say na obaki ya de fia obi na obebu o ene we kra individual perspective ye ka say obi a wo fie fi ni ade obi na obebu sa na brofo no ye omo ye justify
omo no me say Jimmy o me say omo no me say Jimmy omo ka brody back apartheid they was say that black man look like
we be see on be see na wo banya botere nya
me no but we be fish no be the youth no mummy change na yen change ye mobilize ye ho let's come together and get rid of the side stupid fools
the base obi am join na ye ni mpanifo no fancy ani Ghana for no you are not angry now why obi am join the base am ko internet so am join the base ai me da say
ya ba join me you me fish na for obi ye be mra bi contribute ni tie o chiri why na take over
entokwa nke be to Ghana for nke be da ko yedim die no way die entokwa ye koso ye ala ne god wana yedim die and they show up intelligence and ye hwe what was say ade am ye Kristo ni Israel nyame wo ko ntokwa wo baby ala entokwa de no wan say wo yedim die and nyansa na matumi afrake ayatola ko hu baby wote and ye kuno o mahama what was ani ye de bombo abi miya ne hwa hello enko na express so
okay I will say me that say mama kunya
now we be ken kra we didn't hear ken over to one family agina so ache
serious we here bia me kobola ye de minim say ye ka
ani yama ken kasa on yama ken kasa bia no
kasa say we dey fear the party dey
ma ken so ken o say yama kasa why I mean be your friend tina bia mpasa be your friend ken
yam kasa that's nyame sure be me first time I did about show so me nyame sure no adwuma power I will say call back the quote is here can say I don't know before I don't know young fa a tree crunch at the school near the brother but what the upper try say over and say the tree never tried the school they should be see what
now ya mini say am here no video I abla jifa gomoshe why you bold if no way abda no make say Ghana you for one language just say or tiny a minister
Entino, so because I'm from Payasman, the make catcher and say, yeah, before I am paying once. I am paying once and not going to be made for us. It's me and person measure. And Entino say for the longest time. So me show social media na me to be colonialism and not me do no me
it's too late, yeah. It's too late for us.
I don't want to hear it. Look. We did ourselves a crown and we can't even mobilize ourselves. Obviously, infantry and it makes sense. You think we have something to make us but obi crowd to see my mouth come dance not or to tree. For practical reasons, but open contra any possible that. Until we haven't even able to even develop our language. What is the tree word for physics? What is the tree word for thermodynamics? We haven't even developed our language. I want to put you want it's the say a share obi DM na issue obi DM na problem ni na say okay say British for a parody Prempeh the First naked history or something like that. And also part of history say parody naked and name. But in say botanical exile in Seychelles. The emu say I will say British for never as and the former buyer so no. Omo how many buy. Omoba they had military army from a delegation from Cape Coast. Omo kofa bi kura so free say Nigeria e become any asantfo be koye. Enti ye before na san bo omo. Enti me I don't want to hear anything about Broni. Ye ankasa ye de. We continue to make the same mistakes. We almost say Kruma na mafo be kuno no. African leaders continue to make the same mistakes. At the time make say if you Western for no maybe a Hong Kong Eastern for no. If you're from Hong Kong, Western countries, England, France, US, if you're Hong Kong, Russia, and I didn't Hong Kong, then we keep choosing sides. We should stand in the middle. We are not a friend of anybody, but we are also not an enemy of anybody. You celebrating for the bit me boy be one in your business. The Russia can find a bit my boy be one in your business. But ye and say the Hong Kong shaha, and there come a problem. I didn't know Okuji call black on and America for best call Venezuela now. Or Ben Mekisa public release. I was very upset with the guy. It's none of our business. I'm no money I'm talking no more.
Shani Munkwa, and the politicians a good
they see I'm cast some Daniel Bao so dinner bay. Let's stay neutral. China for 1987 China for that some developer. When China was developing, they stay neutral. I'm gonna be any SM. It's all the question not depending check. Or be SM who can be. I think one can be you send opinion and also because oh the moon says some time yen night tamu many night and pabota moon night. Now samasa. Now they be idea be say ye and yan conquer tie way chen yakotai wechi. Yen fifi. That is the problem of Burkina Faso for ye. Everybody is hailing that young man, and it's good. But I'm telling you, we've seen this movie before. We saw it in Ghana with Jerry Rawlings. We saw that movie before. And for an Inquisition Russia for, but be out there neutral. Near or Babuama or Kuna Coston, on not in the business. You are not anybody's enemy and you're not anybody's friend. You decide, etna your chrono so dear, near sure, sir, you beat my developer. Near ye chumna, be coswo baby and fire one, near the one. Akotono. Because Obi any what in the chroma, Obi fin chrome, Ako be chrome, sir, or hustle.
Mamusa war ya Sami, I mean political war ya course between Iran and Israel and America. Yeah, walk backstage, I am more brebia to into stage, And then you bet me as your friend, Allah ne God and Elkung, Allah ne Ebuan to quay, Allah God, Israel God one answer, a nipanim the say plan, and I'm more welcome to quay.
It is all the above. It is all the above. And the reason some more connections to the air and fire home. Other American. The every time I see a few minutes say, yeah. Let's say, it means fortify a one. Economically, militarily, and otherwise, sir. So, beat me my bluff here, so, sir. I want to put them channel.
Yeah.
Now, me the air cost no there. Who is right and who is wrong? Remember, some shame more. You can't say a kind of I don't want to go there.
And Jada, a sana system, no more pretty, yeah, news, Yansa through your way. That's right.
Exactly. The air, I'll say, and say, I will see a string in Gibby from near the near to me building a crown. Yeah, building a crony, we are. Up here, I was okay, I be before Obian Payasm. Now, your leaders, no Kromokra, Obian Kushamo Airport. I'm going to call those countries now. You may share my so about you can about Bassere.
Yeah, that's the Srini. Obesra, dear.
Oh, can you be out in the fear? There be a set for bunny fear, such as the same set for no bunny in the cat and say, as much here bar, or be put in the moon can't make a cushion. About some money chain on the fiscal and his kind of Bassere. Bear one of our class of Pief in the Maba. It is only a home, wants a set for near car, Ubi Bay. It is a say before to be a payasman. Okay. Young building a crew, now would do crew, and so we be near that, so because of Ofan home. You oh my, Ghana cry a TTCA, Sabi, Ghana tea. So be one sicker. That's a several friends say, or a penny, or you see, or far home, or no building
Nasike on this when Nasike control the world that you have a friend do they care? Ibrahim Hamad we they na be kan on we ha no.
O ko friend people of our home. Obi be say some free. O ko friend people of our home. And that is the things that we want to do. Yeah, maybe a chrono. Na there be the same thing about riba. No be this can no we so aba. Also me na main ye. I say we ye no so baba be this can no so ko. Yenya sanya atwo. Until I say Ghana we need a third force. We need a third force.
Yeah, the base about organizing the people, no. The
we
base.
need a third force. Our third force, no. So yeah, this in so Bobo I'm a man a yabra. We MPP now Bobo man a yabra. You be pulling from everywhere to build a chrono. That's our two traditional parties with the master. They are both the same at the comment. I'm telling you right now. The same.
That's right.
And why am I saying that? I want to say I go for the ban or before my friend is saying. I'll say the class, Office of the Special Prosecutor. Sikana no musu mahama munna adi sa sikana nyana amukade wahinfa amuti chichi omutu no onzi ya
ekro we pa de just to that so omaya wo all security agents what we call office entimi nchia no ma ba yes wo bi nyansafo ni ya yofu bi spend sika
that's right
na kofo we mu kra anti
na me say we musu ba mu say ya ba chichi wontumi no na de ade mark it on the wall so wontumi onko prison na nkochina mark it on the wall. It make that your business kind of we are betua na eja na identity say we need ko you be there ko be plan we are there no that they call about uncle prison sana no so cano ntina ya na man ko focus say amukwaje na mo feke na mo charge na we so fa no ko charge e be ko ntisa but the way I must behave and the man ko for e believe sir want to mean none of those people are going to go to prison. You just watch obi no go prison. And this is our system. It is how two parties need it. I'm telling you that they are both the same. They are both the same, different face of the same coin. They are different faces of the same coin. The same. No, we shouldn't expect anything to yes, 1,000 years from now. That's what this is. We have to be forthright and come up with the third force in Ghana to change the system.
The problem has to do with this kind of thinking. It has nothing to do with two parties, because yankas yankanokre. Minu me no yankanokre. What I say? And a two party. The same thing you did to Kwame Nkrumah. And then you see it. The same thing, MPP. As some that were mobile sheni mwakano. Monka.
Okay,
the two parties are the same. The two parties cannot never be the same.
The channel, now
and I say, Oba America.
The channel, now but channel.
No, I want you to answer this question. I want you to answer this question. See, Oba America, they have two traditional parties, Republican and Democrat, and still America is developing.
Yeah, channel nyabotre top okra wagina so che channel nyabotre
the question I have an answer for me.
Answer question different explanation wo musa
me say the question abusa say America there were two traditional parties, Republicans and Democrats, and still America is developed. So it has nothing to do with the two political.
No. Question explanation. Channel. Also, question no be saba. We no say chirem dey say na enya
question. Okay. Me busa say why is it that America has almost two traditional parties, but America is developed?
Okay, fantastic. Yeah.
It's a very fantastic question. It's a very fantastic question, and it goes to the core.
Now how cross we need? Why?
Oh, I'm saying echo. There's echo no. The question is, I can answer your question. I'm so obiasone.
As obi recording hunti wasa mani bem.
Okay, and then me too obia na kenka nipa ko kasa na here.
Okay, Ken kasa na minti.
Okay, the reason why there is that problem is my maybe a question. My answer is a rhetorical question. I didn't know as a fool me, omutimi do mo school, the same school. The same teachers. Now, about me, a friend say, a person about one impasse. A jenny panisuso and a mechano. It's our behavior. We have to change our behavior, and we have to change the way we are. America, one of the last
time Ken.
Yes.
Mr. Tobo, question Obusano, no simple. The Atiana say, and no Casa America or two traditional party yet they have developed. So because just American political party they develop America, you are a liar. You don't know the political trend in America. The American developing structure now and your politics. omo develop Ukrono through a strategic leadership. The amount in systems omo de to national development and your politics no
leadership bank.
Leadership,
the foundation of American has always been Republican and Democrat.
No. Omo develop Ukrono no mo call work and then be Ukrono. Republican Democrats develop Ukrono.
And I mean, at what point?
And you been a Ghana for years.
And I say, at what point? And American.
Listen. American development systems net that one. And you been a Ghana demo NPP NDC no. And you be a.
And then so what the difference?
Different. One would yeah. And you been on national interest. Ghana national interest. Ghana have national interest.
Man answer why.
Channel Obin Kasa MPP ni ho my MP NDC ma, but we are saying say in American development political development strategy no, they have a national policy which Democrats cannot bypass. The Republican will never bypass it.
The reason.
Yabema Kasabat, Yabema channel na be chiche we, but Yema
Debbie Mami chance na me respond. We're short as ABC.
Okay, top now see yenti someone now person can yenti.
Channel. Would my dear your friend a target group oriented development?
I don't know.
Okay,
what's one him teach him?
Krobia what is Subiano? Esa oshe chronic culture, traditions, mentality, and now what they are building systems. It is a chrono it's me move on. So more culture echo this side that esa what wo development policies according to chrono culture. Anya sa won't me find you who Ghana na ye can wasam na what ye compare US no. It is not comparable. Because US for mukutomu different culture. Say US for to ya. And not just say Ghana for yes to tone to you near tone to you. It you your friend say, yeah dance. But what you say? And a democracy, there is no one democracy in the world. You would different types of democracy working maybe differently. Russia is also developed. But Oman practices democracy. China practices democracy. It is the American me person me chira say. Esa wo hwa wo ho ene de ebe ya ma and now they are adwuma.
So you have really answered my question. So it has nothing to do with the two traditional parties. It has everything to do with the people.
No.
It has everything to do with the people. It has everything to do with the people. Yeni family bia yeni family bia omo NDC ana yeni family bia omo MP the same people na
trouble kwa so ko no am say trouble
obi kasa say I'm giving my side also cheche no we are so obi dey kan nya we dey na
brother on cheche non tasum into stop it on cheche non tasum stop it
stop it. So you answer the question and stop telling us obi dey nyagin wo dey na yagin
munya betre
Dana me gusu asem mamusu asem
also tell you are contradicting yourself. Also can say tell me can say both parties are the same. Also yes here. But just a few seconds ago, I said, your family way and your family way, they are both the same. So you are contradicting yourself.
I'm not saying they are all the same. You see, there's no family a wo different for a wo NDC for one, a wo different for a wo. The same people now for me. That's what I'm trying to say.
So okay, so when I tell you that both parties are the same, why do you argue with me?
They are not the same because of ideology and their ways of doing things. Because there are things that NDC has never done.
Okay, but at the end of the day, I shoddy work in one year. I don't the day. Shoddy work in one year.
That's the point.
No, it's not the same. Two people can never be the same. See, I'm not saying I'm not saying no, listen. I'm not saying NDC totally imperfect. I'm not saying MPP is totally perfect. But you see, when you look at the trajectory, who the policies abua or minor better than the other. It doesn't make sense. MPP is super perfect. What I say, because when you form a political party, the same people. The same people.
Mama, say what mama topic near by a crowd.
Channel,
Yes,
step by step.
Mr. Mamma family time no cry. I mean, read the idea with Mr.
One family also
Mr. Night. Mr. Mama can be top. Memoir is here. Why, Mr.
That be top cry with Gina Swatcher.
Yeah, top. That's it. What do you mean? Yeah, no, the time, no, you quick
yes, family. Yes, one family.
30 seconds. Yes.
Me da say 30 seconds. Any etie mo am say Trump udi nkwasem no mesrem a Trump oni nkwasem ono no wo ye de beboa ni kuro no mesrem.
That's right.
Now, afi de mo amonte leader na yakoku na ase no monti asem bi, okay? 1980s no mo na te Hezbollah. Omo ane bete IRGC 1979. Omo ane te Iraqi Shia militia 2003. And no me ekoso owiase nyina titrase me ekoso enya American kwa no muku omo Africa ho no kwatase me ekoso nyina no sankofo we na hyase, okay?
But now sort of information you say.
Oh, senior and the wow kwakotuma ye Mr.
No, but you can no print. But how do you finish it?
Enya no kwa no wa be challenge metim di akere o men Canada we nya wa be twa ko makache omo ane te sa de no ti upa wa akoye information Mr. Now enti mama we din no mama date no Mr. we nya yi bia why o ya no akoye o de now mama chiro report
okay big so I'm so asamba ko I'm so asamba ko
30 seconds na wie edu me so
ah the top kasa also 30 seconds
omo ti ba omo dite
top
omo ti come one family ni
already we ya na fe obi ato
nanka my question why family conclude a statement na work
now the tia ama obi ka say I say America for Trump no start ya no okokunto kwa nyesa ye almost start aye negotiations na che since 1981 omukoye hostages crisis negotiations 2015 hold omukoye JCPOA omukoye sa nuclear program no omukoye negotiations 2018 yakoye withdrawal ekoyi sanctions ni free omuso 2021 to 2024 Biden ya cry yesi wanya de no ono cry no starting negotiations so we can say Trump start ya no okoye sa enye no kore mesrema afi enye oil keke enti na ye ko say utie United States of America Trump, okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Trump, we can't say we buy. That's why we can't defend Trump. Say Walker say kwasi asem no aye dey wakodi no.
Go ahead.
Now say who's the dear America for friend e krobi omo allies. It here for say my found say we ye minua and madamfo. Me no ye business boom, me no ye bibia boom. Obi de nsa kanwa o de nsa akame adia sa leader o ya ne se enya America kra na obetima reche na obekọ kwata obekọ Kuwait obekọ UAE obekọ Israel America so timi ntina wo se onsisi o mu da bia sa etino na say ya remember we date ni na sa akọ Mr. wa upe date ni ye from January 8th to from January 8th to 9th, just 2026, yeah, no, okay. Sa akwawe protest when you come. Otimi suma soldier for mukokum emu 36,000.
Oboa, statistics no ho. Lie.
When I say some boy, no waka. What the number say? How many was the number? How many was the number? How many was the number?
No statistics no.
How many was the number? 36,000. 36,500. Mami 500. No. Oh, number you say. What's the boy number you say? Oh, number you say. Masa, oh, number you say. na omo muti wono obi anko efa ne phone
30 minutes
me
na
say
30
obi
seconds
anfa ne phone obi anfa ne phone masa sama mo kan you defending the wrong fight okay wo number you say ada na wo de dru a won ka wo de yeah
wo wana ye tutu asem che is America ne sa allies
now where are you defending the America? You fighting the America? What number you say? How many protesters did this nigga kill? My comment number. What's it? Oh, statistics. Tell me your statistics. Tell me your statistics.
There's no need to argue with you because
exactly because you don't have no number. This is coming from the Iranian themselves. I run for that TV stations. They can't say why are you defending what I'm saying without breaking your own proof though? Why are you defending
let the person talk. I know I've been to know her.
You people are weird, bro. We don't want to go to weird no. Cause fine, as I'm not making right. So would you tum say and no cry? Whoa, right to say me come in the anywhere. Ober Babeka say okay, obwa. Hey, Iraqi Shah Malaysia no kind of. And yeah, we oh, right, so obey yes, sir. It's every time my meme submit it. Every time I person me kind of because walk us answer no. Me share that part.
Me say what source of information yes.
Pen no ukuta phone me say wow asembia me ke we bia no opa fa wow phone won egge me be bo ba ko pe fa wow phone eye na e kai tire phone na
ene sasa na ye ka obo abo ye fa kasem o oso fa phone no wa fa no wa bo no a contradict yourself like na obo abo de ene de ye fa ta
na mo mu ye okay de fa phone na bo ade ni se
phone na bo na contradict your kan
o ka chem se me boa
Kami, me busu asem. Na se ya protest ya course. Na se ya protest ya course.
You guys are weird. You guys are weird.
Me busu asem. Me busu asem tie me.
Masa be protest ya course. I wait till them make can who be busa myself.
Na se ya protest ya course Iran.
Who dey tie me who be busa me myself.
Tie me.
Masa pa.
Ya who can't na me too sa question tie me. Na se protest ya course Iran. One na take la mu shoot to man for dry people one chain. One na share kiri.
Look at what you say. So that means say, who did the make an ID? But when him say another way since who or support to Sameboa. That means say, oh, and yes, who dispute to the make no. Who did the make an ID? Just say when him say, oh,
more. 30 seconds na we o 30 seconds
na say me kwa me twa so na de mu ye de me de makama se we
wo sama wo kanya no kwa bia ni Abraham akwa it was
me ma 30 seconds
na wo say twantro wo ti won wo twantro ma say fa phone wa fa phone jai on pe no kre mo pe no kre mo pe no kre
What time
2015 was Abraham Akwa. Abraham 6 plus 5 plus 1 was saying.
My last statement will be Trump is doing what the people voted for him to do. Protect the sovereignty of the United States of America. Okay? US by Democrats for now. Hold on. US for by. What's the politics now say? Who's a senior man? Democrats here say different one. You don't even understand. Obi say ask Google over 36,500. Maybe can say 36,000.
Ebushafo Monday and Coponas there, America for police the whole world. America for Arab for point was more Africa for the mobile fadon. Brother Abasan ya kan wa. When you the way the Middle East for what the area
America or no America that can arrest from.
America even or the suicide bomb or the channel or London or America. America for police.
America is one
support America.
When I would say, the woman say, the also be a projection, the SC pain, and Ukraine say, Papa or them at the idea, Obiano bet my justify say, no one support militants.
Or support
Obiano bet my papa. On share the militants revolution for now spread the war around the world. No. Second, more beyond you can say, as I'm to America for us. Menoka say, that's a true for extremism or spread across the whole world.
Africa. Boko Haram.
Baby or more. It is American sorry now, or company interest, interest, and bet me as I stop Bonibia, a even those American when you say to my pretending.
Yeah, it's true. As I'm come.
Income of one Muslims as will be visited by a gun and if you're a Muslim, what's in the baby on Penasam near Kadabi. Sa Arabian Sea, or one about destroyer near TA. And no man 7, and no one we are coming out to baby near Kaya can't the baby the major problem in Freeba. Says ye,
from
American see
the extremist Muslim are 7 hours. Yes, very extremist.
Exactly. We are 2 extremists na some na making. And you will be Ghana baby or no ordinary one. You know some na yeka.
And brother, my name is Sembakwe because this is an area of expertise of mine. You see, Iran, for example, what people don't realize in the Middle East, they are not all monolithic. Arabs. Number 2, Iran for Arabs. They are not Arabs. Iran is not an Arab nation. Iran is an Islamic nation, but not Arab nation. They are originally Persians. Iran for Arabs. Only Shia. Most of the Arab countries around that place now, they are Sunni. Jordan is Sunni, Iraq is Sunni, and Saudi Arabia is Sunni, and they don't even like this guy. They don't even like the Islamic Republic of Iran because of the way this guy is behaving. Only they training Hezbollah, Hamas. They are even sponsoring all the way to Boko Haram.
Oh, thank you.
ISIS.
Thank you.
Let's call it spade a spade. Me say be away Cremonite, you know. I don't know community. Can't our judge them.
Boko Haram asa ukatiri wae. Boko Haram asa ukatiri wae.
Mekatino and master just read yourself for your own research. I can't tell
Huti for all. Omwana namu okay Huti movement no. Omwana ebe at the side of Africa okay. Like what people don't understand is who they me Christian you and I mean Muslim but who they kind of cray Christian country be pa na one who say onwa ekum ni nia Christian ni say onene ye gidigidi say de nkrofo ye chale
even I can tell you what you're criminal without a doubt.
That's what we are criminal. No chance will be the money and also support. And I know Nigeria, a cramofo kuma Christopher by the Ohua Nipa America for a couple of nano. Also for you soon. So here was for propaganda.
Everyone minute to be America. And then I said, children, what else?
Do you know, sir, Enra, Texas, senior the reason the ABO Enra, Texas, and Tokwane Kosu Iran, okay? Texas, hey, Allah is great. Say why okay?
When now Ghana
Africa for your why what do you tell now what to me Allah is great to us again there at me at the Iran shirt I shall say Nipo
Unyo free Iran.
Say Edientia, say, Senior, you may come.
I didn't know you can beginning. No, I said, yeah, no, yet your baby, Senegal originally. Senegal originally. I know about Betina America. So you're Cremonina, Allah, I know how continent, one continent Iraq, and I said, Iraq. Obaba Betina, Iran for now. Omukanum pay before 7. Omuni American force will come to you go and die for them. A dear Jews.
One or catch now. Walk Ghana, walk from Ghana, walk schools, baby, hospitals, baby.
I'm not tripping. Is this English?
Husseini.
Mama Husseini Nkasa. Mama
Husseini. The question back. Go to the Middle East and see Africans that work there as domestic workers. Send them to one more. Please, what are you talking about?
How Ghanaians are treated there. Go to Nigeria and see how Ghanaians are treated there. It's a mental slavery.
You need to separate. You need to separate the politics out of the religion.
That's right. We all understand.
No matter what, you need to separate the politics from the religion. That's what you got to do.
We all understand. You say Europeans about destroy Africans. Or must say so, but are you trying to tell me, say today, 21st century, or compare Europeans and the extreme Islamists or Gulf states in one? Still no, or why never Papa?
Okay, Medasipi, America for number one of Scott Perry. What is that? Scott Perry. Congress, when made the TikTok no Okasa was or Congress no Kakasai. Will be said there. And that man America for the one sky war the whole they are sponsoring all the terrorist group in Middle East called Scott Perry. He didn't know Congress. Scott Perry friend Iran signed contract 2 years ago on China, the one of the biggest contract ever signed in the history of mankind was signed by pipeline from Iran to China. Or in some begin at the Obik or Tanaka said no 2015. After
Congressman or Pennsylvania, Mr. Make my kind statement, no kind of one can say American sponsors uncle for no killer. Oh boy. What kind me my car baby of you? What can statement Scott Perry? Scott Perry. Oh, free Pennsylvania, Massa. Oh, Pennsylvania. Oh, catch up on me. We are my best. I'll be casting your body. Kadioka, me mechanic, and on our back. Kadioka, can't be better. You can never lie on a Congress member. Kadiaman, what did he say? What did he say? Senior, what say? Scott Perry, a castle, catch up on in our castle.
Or can Congress or Castle, because yes, CIA only was sponsored the most of the all of the Syria.
Uncle Syria.
America for 7 million when yet man the other man.
See, is it the hypocrisy? A war. Some of these extreme Islam for and China be Jakurani.
Yeah.
Or nobody's got Kosiki Salam, Obedania free, Nikrum, Iran, Saudi Arabia.
That's
and
right.
At the end, I know about Britain, UK, Germany, Sweden. No about one system, almost free system, not Pagano. Now, what the Asala no obey, what you baby agina. Oh, yeah. No, I sorry that extremism na said with the chrome no. Was mama me kwan na me nya no. Ya say.
That's right.
Thank God for some no.
Let
me finish my point. Perry Scott did real quick. USAID.
Family, me ba.
As my reason case is here. Extremely important. Reason me to Canada. Me to Ontario, Canada. Time was Syria. So seriously, most of the Arab countries did not accept them.
Oh yes.
What you see? Almost the declare could see how about Canada has it in the hundreds of thousands. I don't know was here as UAE a rich country, Saudi Arabia a rich country, Kuwait a rich country, but they didn't even want to accept their own people. It's all bad. Now better now we are. Now person do extremism never say.
One soldier ni bi Saudi Arabia, you train no UK or Saudi Arabia. One day, me put this article. What Britain for say or promise woman say. Omuncrophone or minimum sumayo na Britain. No say me BM na. Or you one day.
That's right.
Sorry Britain.
That's right.
Today, me no cause what you could be a come to comment such and say. Shia for this one for no and now more dominate of Britain. As I use Sharia law Britain are buying a woody one year.
That's right. And the crap.
So you see, maybe to America, what do European? No. The games are say.
That's right.
Yeah, the Europeans no.
Mr. Host.
Yeah,
watch out. Nipa the work asama or say someone or see no starting.
Okay.
You can't be bullying people. Now because who sort of maybe mama come.
Oh, me bully.
Ah, yaw na make it's one ya. Missy America won't go bullying for focus who sort of play no bam na nipa ko na wo kan hono. Ah, me metino Saudi ana Kuwait ana Qatar. Ana Ghana minji ho. Why? Me bully ho. No. Syria America. Iraq, America, United Nations, Obia Task more possible. No, sir, Saudi Arabia. Why? Why the Saudi
Arabia? Syria, war.
Yeah, that's it. America for the Coco.
America for more than 20 years was Syria.
I'll make you up in the mind. Or you can money to
Perry Scott Assembly Udia Okai and Fuseni. Perry Scott Assembly Akai, okay. Congress Assembly. Democrats Assembly na senior man person or church yimuno. Okay. When a senior man person or church you say a bad Democrat any Republicans na. Omo ambebu omo ebu
we say Iran for nankasa Trump was here when
Fuseni
Odisheba Las Vegas and no demonstration support.
Senior, yanya no amba na bi nkasa me ba.
Donald Trump, what has more kind?
Oh, say
and or allies or Britain and France now.
I mean that is American ways. America deal with allies. Sunday
I've never seen anything.
Ghana ba.
Start talking. They have never seen anything before.
Ghana ba obrem but mo Britain Iran for na celebrate ya when ya do okro.
Okay. Oh, we you know your makeup.
Ghana ba kasa. Ghana ba kasa.
Rizzy. One say me ya about so I don't know say on America tina or support to America gidi na. What they recently Iran for protest here course no. Who say all those and there or might be as I want to be ma some man for back out be protest. Eti aban no. Busa who say protest ekoso say NDA asumdwe na banse na manfo na monche etututu di ku amanfo o protest ekomu na samgofo no ham na sponsor o ham na she o machi
Chiremai u chiremia ham na sponsor o
aha
that's Israel and America na
when you hear say na say when you hear say na say
oni intel bia o
oni see you
Iran no omu tie me eti na woni ho na omu yi video so no omu de send that's we as omu wo twaka bi omu like omu wo twaka omu de send omu so omu hwe ade America na Israel kwaye me say protest e kwa so na manfo na nche reason one say yibi
yo let me be honest with you, right? Say,
now, but when you put on Ghana, ni ba no make it point. Now, but man, man make it
900,000%. We invite you woman, you know. What much?
Yeah, me tie pa.
And me brother kanu. Or after then, no, videos of course nyina, quality nyina together. And omu show say it is a protest na ekwa so a then a man for na me chen ni shoot to a man for mo we dey abehye me say me na makum om.
So say one yes, I say one say chire.
America na
Israel ni America na akom mo abom no mo yes ade no.
The American net ma bo wuro wukro mo no mo ye ebe yes ade no wo ho.
No, Israel about 254,000 Jews were more Iran. 254,000 Jews were more Iran.
The reason if you look for America for that boy around now
the reason
one after the other way. Man in casa na one after the other.
Me say sa protest na ekwoso no. Bi some brother say woman no na mche no mu shoot to ordinary people na ye him for na this adwuma.
Iran.
Recently America Trump ekwo fire that's almost two measures no call Iran.
Right.
That's some worker change speech or make it.
Right.
Say this is the time I say Iran citizens no. Omo come together no mu united group.
Right.
No mu take it on mine.
Right.
Omo take it on mine.
Right.
Who aja mu esi hono mu. Akọ strike obi sanso ka che no go for so. Omo mfa protest e dey enwure mu more no mu to abani.
Okay, so see that now who busa me ana.
The reason mame
but as now who busa me say ma gia giram den say bia me wo ko
ma obusun kasa bi mane respect.
Eh na ki who say ka mama wa kasa ba akona ichechire mu na say what the say what say
one family me ba bonzu wo bonzu
Be opa.
yentio 2 minutes mame ntio.
Okay. Reason this
Paja voice na kasa meme wada ma.
Okay. This pretty America me say. We should be. Time na we are here for slaves. Africa is a toy more. We should be. German for anti-slaves. Russia for anti-slaves. Holland in Ukraine for the Saturday Soviet Union on anti-slaves. We be. German, France, Holland, Britain, on the toss of that 3 countries in the top slaves I had before. America for
America can.
And a political for to be. America for to be.
American can.
Oh, to Arabs.
Yes.
The whole
he's right.
Europe for now at almost 10 million people. Arabs for part of 12 million people. 18th century. Nearly the way woman. Arabs just had to a blast. Finish showing that you finish showing now. Arab country, black almost a 0.0 play. I said, Arab country. Because most of them percent me begin a pure criminal, even one of your man or for other won't be fighting. But in Africa, for soon, I had most important to and I say Arab countries who say, I want to Africa, you get to, but almost so an empire that them. Who may be say, he's saying, what the Putin, I am say, Uncle Sayo, Putin. Our alliance kakra all the trap on. You Putin say as of America, only Donald Trump will be bigger and what means tracking. North Korea,
pressure say Putin any the emra. No, Putin kasaye. Because say when the America for betting yaye. Even Mexico Venezuela issue by tanker, only tanker chain a person. And Putin tanker, only tank you ship you. Putin Timin kasaye because of say Okasa. The number of baby see when the Americans betting everything yaye. They say not to for us sorry, German as I get to. As for so I get to, it's almost share UK for you. In case we get to, I don't Korea. China also in address of get to say, also drown. Because we are so never fool. We are you do be able to near the aye.
And
okay, to go away, no.
My main cousin Mitchell. I'm so glad you brought this up. And you know, I'm a my platform this. I said every country they look at their strategic national interest. Okay, in any situation. If Russia for now can say Russia can Iran. No. Russia will sit down and ask themselves, what is our strategic national interest in this situation? I will say Coco joining. Almost say and they won't go and join. I want to go and change. Yeah, before no, and
night. Yan kamu bi antiasie. Whether you like it or not, Russia cannot do any focal to America. We should stop there comparing Russia now. See, your media mind games. Why the media neko? Communist country, we are good in media and propaganda.
Propaganda, that's right.
I mean, see, people should study geopolitics. Russia, China, they can never face America with combat. Stop it. They should stop it.
You Friday, no.
Even though America call for combat.
Guy be here. I want to say people are so uneducated.
Oh my God.
Friday, guy say, Iran force. The money by America. I'm kind of say, look.
Question.
China. Mamika say,
America. He for where we in the war.
Mamika say,
America for moment games.
For saying Mamika say,
me, I'm not there for America, but we are saying that this is how it is. Until the day we be rising on. Forget
it. Reason. Go and check any independent sources. China is 10 years behind the United States when it comes to weaponry and military might. China, 10 years behind the United States. When it comes to even carriers, right? When it comes to carriers, jet fighters and all this, China has 2. Russia has 2. Guess how many the United States has? They have 11. Out of the 11, 7 or 8 of them are nuclear powered. They can stay on the sea for 30, 40 years without refueling. For 30, 40 years without refueling. Let's call a spade a spade. Yes, it will be support to be, but you have to look at the data and the evidence before you and call it for what it is. Russia 80 million focal. China 80 million focal.
Adams, Musa, Alabama or something. Or say, my brother, America is dependent on NATO. If not, USA itself is one to catch it. America
is the other way
around. Is the other way around. Or blasting one crack on some crown. The Bremus are moving the alcohol.
NATO. Also,
Trump.
When you America for trek, see, answer my main cousin, my young say, America, me Kasama. And I tell you, we are sitting. Ye near what the Biasa or challenge woman, dear Tian say. And San America, they give the dog the bad name and hang it. America will never go to war. What's involving is the world. To country we are seeing also. Now, this is why we call it a superpower. Superpower and child matches away you go. Superpower means how you influence the world. America influenced the world than any country in this world. So point to say. America won't sorry in war. Emra one for Russia, one for all European state, one for Britain. Now African countries got the so and then natural say what influence what we are saying. And the man is superpower no. Now China want to influence the world. Say you need a war and possible. Russia want to influence say you need a war and then natural say ya kasa America no baby eti me no yentimi nya no hwesa we say power play netie. Every by na Macedonia, every by na Persia, every by na Greek, every by British Empire. Today it is America. Enti sa wonu sa stage no a enkopre ho nkoye sa mikofesi no because o control nipa adwen wo wiase ideologically America di kache obia politically and sana militarily no swasa control. So these are dynamics that we are saying geopolitics and political dynamics so study ah we say any American and sana obebugu na pre no just so separate nipa ne free no ho.
And on top of that,
just so separate nipa no.
The reason here Obika NATO asem. Go and check NATO budget. I said Trump about 2016 no. Okay, I said be my NATO for no. Emma omubufuye NATO countries no. So massa, you have to pay your fair share. America is carrying most of the bills when it comes to NATO in terms of the military hardware and all that stuff. It took us NATO never carry America. NATO no, they need America more than America.
Mama, meba, yama kudus wo. Aha. Yenti also part of the pie.
Me the person me kaka kran say okay so this year no US ne Israel omako attack Iran to move your plan and then what is the next plan after attack no
okay so
because me kai say omukoye bisa wo Libya omuwie this year Libya kuro atete apansai omukoye bi wo Iraq omuwie no omo next plan na den omuko no omukoye sade ne bia the next plan we are bobi ombewie na country no oma say country no afi wo bomu se hwe nkobi this year okodu Libya this year oma say ho ni na nti omo next plan a omo wie a plan be no omo country no
okay gina way first of all the tiam say baby Kudus say what's the next plan. See, no one in this world can tell the next plan for any for Americans. It is what they want, it is their interest. And until now here adie da hasia America for logo ya ohwe aboya okuta flower akuna ahaso ye so American policy say when persuasion phase what there's war is coming. Omo persuasion na ye omo interest. Omo no can say omo interest na one plan what in talk about. Sa na tie yentimi nya ho hwese see just say ya body ya hu say ya no mo di besi ani. Untimi nya na hwe. American interest first or do krom no pe bibi and wo ya dem no so won eye others obed so kro no wagye ade kro de akọ ene na mpese bi ti ase say eye sa na wi asete wi ase sa na aye ansa na United Nations beba no tumi e o nyina sa na ne nyina yete eye power play entina ye kasa America ye refer so ye wi ase police or say Iran enye nuclear arsenals also be ye ene ye me umu kra me power ina je ene me de ntokwa ba be fro na ma say okru no
Mati de o kana si o but on say this year first nanka almost nuclear weapon almost Iran for you but they say nuclear weapon asemo it's almost regime change
David regime change dey just a term but I mean some woman no first thing there nuclear arsenal some person mo ye no so
on top of that so no
but you know say Iran or nuclear arsenal ni bi
oh, and
the
same thing America say. Me say
20 years ago. Time me on the program.
I say, Fuzeni, yeah. Obi America no ade a wo bibia obi wo ho. Ba me kira wo say. Enam power play na wo wi ase no. Obe ono be wo bi ba obeka so ma hunye bi untimi nya hwe. Sa na mpesa me kire.
I say
oh tie okuta to me no because see I obi and defeat no. Me no ka say Emanenya wa bin say o say me ye sovereign state. Jack, Africa leader bi enu ankofo ka so mbeche no bi betu my foku. Obi na timi nyawe. Ba point is say. Obi a omo do beko. Ba de tie ne say. No obi a won sanction international criminal court was bande won. Why dey bi wa. O di what respect ICC. ICC ye di Africa for nko a. Trump buy o bande won. So we are saying, say, people should understand how the world power play it works.
What twist in some because they condemn into no case judges, 3 judges, you know, okay, say they are non grata. One bad on 2 band.
And to sound over, I know sound only America from Bago Kwana, or Bago Kwana. And I may say, or sunshine, ICC for the sound on Bago Kwana.
What was when you on America one side? America is not with the signatories.
So that's what I'm saying. Say, a crow won't sound what then, and corporate home America may say, Ukro, Sana me pata me.
na sa international court nkra almost say yakochi obi wo Russia da na dibida Africa nya Africa kan
Africa dey this is muna mubuo muna mubusa ne mane mano
almost Russia
no gbagbo nkuti no wanye kura no so France fo no waye no
gbagbo na sa nyina ko haba Taylor Liberia so akwa aba
odaso
wa achir chiro na wokan wan kasa okọ wo invite no okọ
one can say invite no no ko ye chiro
from Nigeria no watching waja no okọ
I think say we Africans no ye said the we system this ye dwen say na bre saaka see mimi to say strategy e di jata I will never venture jata face I will work on hard to learn how to see a chijata enu na say yeti ase wi ase no sa wo peo e bi su chen bi sa na mpese bibi ne ntiase sa wo peo obi ya bigger than you
Darga no do so it will come at end because BRICS
dabi udi agro kwa before tie sa wo ka say oh America men what the oil no mempenti udi agro kwa be wu aja na ne kro ni so. The only thing is say you should focus and build yourself and try to learn something I want him to know about better than
in numbers or accept Iran BRICS. Since Iran joined BRICS now, Russia BRICS they are powerful than G7 because 38 34.
Yaba ha mo men just
I'm a member of International Network Science and Engineering, spokesperson for Africa, and you know, members
and when I spokesperson in Africa, you're really any or high
headquarters. No, because I'm a member.
Africa for the kasa nko.
Fuseni do cry Iranian passport to
Iranian passport. Hwe. O me tie abro me be sa wuti broni asa unwesu energy wo broni hu. Ye nyina nim se nkrofo na adwene kura omo ni. Sa won prepare ya ene ne fa nko ene ne nko prebe.
The reason I want to show footage bi na Nigerian phone crime for omo demonstrate in support of Iranian regime now.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to say China for a visa.
Dabi. Omo do omo kuro.
I want to Singapore for a visa. I want to Malaysia for a visa.
Chama ko wani no omo Sanko for no omo develop omo kuro.
Enti ya ka asema, ye hwe ne ye ti Africa aduane kura nya bindi. Ama ye fira ne akotena sa abuni na ye sra ne di na ten se ono na oye bayfo nya kotena.
Ono so na ama ho na abekru. Uma ho na abekru.
Enti mo nya de kan. Enti ye ti se afuse nya wakana asem nyina ye ka ne kura. Ye ma fuse na nya America visa. No nya Saudi Arabia visa.
Na ma free so me wadwum. Odise ya ba me kan
se. Oma nya nkasa kakra. I Ken man nkasa kakra.
Amre odise ya ba ye me kan se America na nkasa no kra na ye kan mo challenge omo cha. Se Middle East wo nyina ni base etwa ho nyina ahia. Iti wo ne challenge no ono confirm ni sin free America ha na call you omo nyina egu Middle East wo no mo fight. Right? So ndani pana wo challenge no na so wo fight no wo no man na wa ho den ne yese. Enya so obi na gina America che obi na gina America they also wo tie ase ne se ewiase aye wo mu sese. These guys or this country will be very powerful. Omo ye powerful. Omo ado omo ni beto omo so no. Omo ado oni beto omo so say Russia for ba be support to China for ba be China no the crown no pese ko na nimu. Wanya na dwe so okowo. Russia no kra oni Ukraine de no kra no omo
no ade asa okama be before 10 say in the world politics no they don't have
Inti no maybe o hono mo a e wo se trans ne adwen hu se ewiase de tumi kuta no challenge no
China might support or China might not support depending on where they are interest for.
No. China or defending who always already the crown on the tonase. By so free the chrome as some machines the about chrome abe support on the enya de be adwuma. It is out to Burkina to Ghana out to Saudi out to wherever Saudi area how nyina support to America. Saudi, Kuwait, Qatar, omu nyina America o base wo ho nyina. So America na ye can onye obi keke bia say o kro ba akopɛ obetimi a challenge na man nipa kro ye mu Europe ha say nyina so one France akabom one Britain wom and osane entokwakofo na yi no Israel na mu no atale say taw enti dia ba na betimi adi atwa afa no so opani enti ye ka wo a ana say ye ka ntokwa a ye ntia asese tumi ba bia tumi wo na chinye ni ho ye be kwanya ba enkosi
ala se bibili ni ti ase na ja se me ye obi an wa ye nyina tutum sa abrof no mo betete ye but ba bi agina se ye sabi would ono the force na be je wade ba won't me fa force on ko gene die ti ase ba bi agina e die na se bibili ni sua bibili na so twa nim die o wi ase ni ja se
there isn't.
Yeah.
Asumi tumi akasaka krebi.
Mama ba ne kasa adwa yentio.
Aha, ewi ase no me ba ha no mabehu sese eye hierarchy.
That's right.
Na uhwe mu ohu there isn't. Ebe me say Africa cry na ye da fom. Uhwe triangle na ohu. Uncle Fusini nyamini nukreni. Say ye mpia ye ho kakra educational wise, ammunition wise, bibia wise ohu. Ye da fom ho. Inti uko emrofone companies na ohu. Broni ba na Poland ba na India for na ba ye da from
you Chinese ni grow over you you wan over you you obi over you
reason China for ni podi omo no munye nkrofo adwuma
yes
nkrofo adwuma
business oriented
ubegu omo e Chinese restaurant no omo sa ebini tete ne nkwase adwuma na ye wa ha Nsanko Fuseni hierarchy no triangle no dra Any a dassy when no pen and person from a country.
Because
one restaurant in China government no sponsor one in European one answer woman now work 1 what finish time of cry Macron or cry Sanchez or cry what friends say German or when you know where
unia say oh my this my best make kaka ma twem bia che
I also bra 2 minutes we say bra yentio
kuzeni ese unya abutre okay but with information ekuta no fine nice information but with information so no updates ewom but we say you still attached to your fan say America no time na ye Obama era Biden era no Trump time we know it's not like that. And no na confuse nipa bebre okay about America power no. Cause the past presidents no Democrats for no. Oh brother me too mama Mr. The past president no no. They did not really take these things serious. Okay? It you know nipa bebre say sana America no power they sit here. Enuti na ama Trump ho aye he no by ade bia Trump oye no that is even America power no ketwa bi the Trump o kan yese bia o dwa nanum o say o ka say we haven't even exercised the power that America have so mo ka say really ombe take Russia China ni nyina bomu any Iran na omo beye no kwa na me ka kiro o power akwohwe sika China edebo ne military no edebo omo ban Never says he cannot call place the Russia de born home by okay. Never the America na kasa de born home by. Any the or the born country be any base war by. And son what was net to nasam na okay no. Eti the okay cano. I don't think say the country be no we are see our canto kwa. We say Russia aqua supporting that our whole life. Catch me. Say you say country way Russia ally and now China ally wakoko to kwa bia ma Russia kokon abua. We have to understand these things.
Ally is not a pact of aggression. No, it's 2 things different. Ally you can say allies send what that's my mechano. Ally you know different and it pact of aggression. Or 2 things different. About allies, I mean, who ally, Muton, the mama, moya, the train.
I have only one question for you. Doctor, I don't understand, but I have only one question for you. See, the Ghana, echo share Russia, say, me, but the Ghana, echo share Russia, say, and I the Ghana, echo share US, as here, I can't pick it.
Ghana or develop.
Massa, Mr. Answer me, Mr. Say, Kaya the Ghana, echo share Russia, say. any de Ghana air question US as ya boss ka obefa de
for Russia.
What about chance why what about chance
I don't know mostly also be for Russia I don't know mostly
chano ubram na yes no ubram wo de ubram na
share onia de ekeka ko nyina kire say America by America not just a mere fast in Yakopon ne bomb sa omo no keka mo bo no mo yesa o
that's right
and we are seeing now when you have economic power and I to me
that's right
China brain let us not underestimate China has really taken time to build themselves their power might not be the same with United States but they are not sleeping Chinese are not sleeping
right. That's right
oh yeah that's what I said then I threw the question back to we the Africans say why is it that a continent over say 1 billion people
yeah
I didn't yet me and developing 1.2 look at the number of countries and look at the talent in there I didn't yeah
we can't yentimi kambo
and the question is I didn't yentimi and kambo
because yeah unkofona ombedi yeso no o ma separate from ideologically so we can Africa for abuma just say set an open ideology ma wo to say the francophone no ekuta different ideology the Arabic for no good North Africa no o ma ideology no ohun kromp onya kromp bebu aso in South Africa emuache ama South Africa ni kura hu Ghana ni kura hu ni say we a different person uko East Africa the same ideology uko Ethiopia was say so onya Africa for Somalia for we kura de forget it so we catch now say Africa will be united. Yeah, forget it. And you're different from China. Just you're breaking the chains. No, be building a crew.
So how do you break the chains? That must be the topic for discussion. How do you break the chains?
This is ideology. No, because
ideology has to do with the chain. Ideology has to do with the brain. Because tell you what, even America, different states, they almost different kind of tradition. So what I say, if you take a New Yorker and if you take Obi of Texas, they are almost different. But they were able to come together for one common purpose. That is what is missing. And to me, catch say, since the time Akwasi Broni Jaya Hoko, you know, Africa, you didn't find a common grounds to unite.
Now,
because Britain,
introduce ECO. How many years in ECO? Common currency for West Africa. How many years in?
And I'm sure said the problem has nothing to do with the Obroni because see America they were colonized by the British. They were sent to the British. They were paying taxes to the British, but they came together for a common purpose. America started. I think said there were about 30 states before all other states. America almost started now. 52 or 50 states. No,
everybody understand you, my brother. But
yeah, let us unite. Share Arab for ya or Makotake for ya. Arab for no more stop Wakano. Bebre against Iran because they don't share that common interest. That is why they've allowed America to set up bases in their country. That is why Iran is attacking those American bases in those countries. It is all about interest. It's Africa for no. We have everything and Yakopon dia mind. Nansa nyama yebi, resources nyama yebi. It's not about our leaders. Ghana yetana no dey say oh Kwame Nkrumah. We have eulogized Kwame Nkrumah for the past 50 years. As you said, Kwame Nkrumah is the only person who can obey Bibia. Nkrumah came for about 9 years. And then Nkrumah he left us with what? Disunity. Nkrumah free so no otiyemu.
Very true.
Nkrumah should have been the first person Kobeka Ghana boom. But Nkrumah's interest was to be the president of Africa. And that has been the problem of Africans. And we the people now see critical thinkers. Who say issue ya who discuss wahai. Matrasi din namasha. Who say the level of understanding, even geopolitics, no different. Meaning we don't even understand the world. And if you don't understand the world, how do you compete with the world? Chinese, they have understood the world. Chinese, they have taken time to build their economy through technology, through hard work. So what I say, and now Mutragana, party weba no ye bibia, only a tunu.
a comedy will be kakra on share the future no. Oh, uncle, whereby uncle, the same people heli Kwame Nkrumah no. When we overthrew Kwame Nkrumah, it was the same people and I know jubility. Don't we have a problem as a people? But we are easily to say, oh, I need this. Yana metisa more can say, oh, yam penny for. And then check NDC, check MPP. It's full of youth. It's full of youth. It means me who say youth ni bi jira baby. Now, or ye will be a maintenance here. And then NDC abamu, you for yemuma. The past MPP government, you for yemuma. And you come back and tell me, say, and penny for in the AD, bro. It's about the people. It's about your taking capacity. And the China, Oko China. And you want to say China for maybe I'm quite studying in a bomu baku. A crow be a difference room. But they have united around a common way I'm fighting for. That is why Obi say Obi Bahanwa, China for no Omo China restaurant. And so America say, ask yourself, how many African markets and your America? Over state now look but over state you were one big China Asian market. Do you think say one person? They brought themselves together and they have built one supermarket. And we the Africans, we go there to buy. And so yeah, Africa for no individualism where be African market where be and they are competing among themselves. Why can't we come together?
So now Kasano, what is the reason why I be being intimidating young come?
I'm say even Abusiamu cry one year in Adrian Bako, but Abusiamu betime unite. Let me use the Asante for example. Asante Ekom Wabomuno. Now Kumawunya different, now we're different, but they united against a common enemy. They united, they united, and they allowed themselves say, you better choose one person among us to lead us.
See, this is a problem.
And it is,
this is
and
a challenge.
For that reason why Crunchy and Emma English for no almost through Asante for more.
Yes, yeah, what do you say?
The Asante Confederation.
What before story history now the Abamano. Also, the two countries no Macron Mabuna. What they have so almost something unique. Almost something unique. Should be to say China. They how Omatmia Canipa 1.5 billion abom next say. A uniqueness say, yeah, person will be for the ideology be about show mutrim. America for years will come one Oman penny for any ideology abemo muatete. Asante as one who can sabreno. Obian the ideology be shed trim say. Or no, or ye Arab near now, or ye Christian or ye ceremony. Now, okay, the entire Africans, yeah, no problem, I ain't mean come. A bit is over North Africa ni passe
Egypt.
Arab ni a enemy on Tiasiada.
And you're North African, the crowd of
Zongo. Omian Camonian first in a 1 year da, but Asante Fono,
Kozongo,
no, I just to say, yeah, danger enemy. Oman was something unique. But today, a bear this African ni. Our free North Africa. Ubakacha Arab near the enemy on Tiasie. In building a country, so when you enemy, so you can never fight unless you know your enemy.
The reason to and
I make sure said the enemy
and you're North African crowd.
The enemy is not
Ghana, Zongo. In California, one can say a Arab enemy. On Tiasie Krama. You're North African poor.
That is a big mistake. Don't single out, please. Don't single out. Zongo, forget about that thing. Don't single out. You have some proper.
What's my most good Mati? Channel. And I channel would just what you just or baby join
a religion.
What do you think? What do you think?
A religion.
What do you think the reason I was trying to make? It's about religion, no Okan Wasem. Religion can be an ideology. That's what the reason I was saying.
Africa United. Africa United with a foreign ideology. Never.
Ghana, a religion been a woman with the whole West Africa. Motuma Bong Kremofukroa. Nobia also in Nigeria. Out of Nigeria, where and rough. You come up probably the one where yes, our rough. Nigerian Kwan say when away. Ghana Christian, only Muslim, they are the same. Woko Nigeria, the same. Woko Senegal, the same. Guinea, the same. They are living in peace. Nigeria nkwa no was Europe na we nda ye Horn of Africa so Somalia nkurase for na we use Sudan for no.
Yeah, but which country which country in West Africa has the largest Muslim population?
But Nigeria.
There you go.
So it means they have a larger problem over there.
That's why me come one task na. As why me come miss one kete zongo.
Mate, what I say. But point in the say, there was a time when I call China and I see me correct the entire industrial revolution. Me person me am quite case study. And I mean who say after 1945, the Second World War now, Chama Mazi do by 1956. And who say, that West for we mono. Say wa makwana China for no e o ma some person is a deep breathing for opium world next year. There's no way China can unite. Do you know from Chama Mazi do that 1956. That a year sana Ghana kwebe independence no. No mo sha ase. Still omu brainwash omu microphone towards on one kasa ho. Nti Mazi na sha ase say eat Chinese, speak Chinese, behave Chinese way. Chama Mazi na sha ase. I the Red Army. It won't say you can unite and conform womukuta different ideologies and ye. And in fact, even in China, or yes, we break it down. Also, there was a mass religious sweep. Say, China for no cannot be brave. Where see me some way was Munyama Bodam. Okuni almost 50 million people who and now, or the Babayas how reformation is say, let the people stay in focus. Say, yeah, Chinese for. And because Africa no, a different ideologies na war abrofo they are selling you know. So one kill ideology na on twema o dase ni nua no. On penetrate.
Ana say to kill the person me bemu kakra kire say different languages na yenye kuta no. There's no way say betimi aka ho abo mama na ye. No na say monti ase there because languages Africa ye kuta no. Say kro bia betimi aye powerful no mo aye wan a language.
Exactly.
So America hakra ye nyina ya bebu ha no.
Anya language asem. Anya language asem.
Penny.
Oh, Manika Sengwe.
Ora man make the point.
Manika Sengwe.
China cry now I say ye China no more different language be.
Over 300 languages but omo choose one.
But omo choose one. And omo we are cry you so ani adin a wo say group na mo face mo odin no. Leaders they kill omo nyina.
And you say ya you sukum no I just obey.
Okay, sorry. Sukum. You kum omo nyina. Right? It is said Sadia ni bamwa na tumi ni bedu omu nsem afa ni nyina kan ho aboni abeye wan America ha kro omu free Italy omu free France omu free Britain ba ha omu ana omu ani adi omu yo omu so omu nyina follow no omu kan language ba leaders no fire omu nyina so that tumi no e wo ba bia it is a one tias na afi say oh enye language ni betimi use 300 language dia be di kro na Nigeria for 47 ya Ghana was 60 we was 60 yen nyina betimi aka ho bofa ye be kasa se de kasa engosi aga because language
my memory ka dey say na make say enye language ni say dey say na make say
ken ma unu afọ anu se na ken 1 minute on already about
that e person ye kan say tumi ankasa na say we ase tumi kro mo aka mo ho abomu nyina say uko Europe nyina ala na nkro nkitenkite te say Scotland no ne ye friends Norway no ne ade nyina obi e kan kro mu kasa Obia won kasa o kan because ani no mo di control mo say Britain for kan English but mo say o mo nka o be kan o mo kro mo die no mo di
Tony assembly here say over 300 languages in China but o mo na tia say and so person mo develop o say yen kan Mandarin Ghana say kasa e popular to say Mandarin unya Ghanaians o pene o say da bi o ya say ya o ya tribalist adana say yen kasa e popular o ya
me kasa it is a mekase enye language no problem so
can I come in a little bit?
Eric, hold your fire, I'm coming.
It is a mekase.
Night, 1 minute, night, 1 minute.
Okay, night mekase. It is a enti the mekase enye language asem. Because no, hang on, Mamika, there's an underlying issue, not language. I didn't tell mekase. I almost say reason catch or say China, almost about 300 languages, and they still speak those languages. No, they still speak those languages, but almost choose one pet. Ghana, Opa, me could choose to say you can't chi, and you can't. I bet that in Tokwa. I didn't tell that until any language assem. It is the mindset assem.
Because I mean, so come back say, "I'm language."
Almost 300 languages. Almost much you suba kope. I don't know who come up here 23 language until you tobacco. It's any language asem. The mindset is such that we can't even overcome our language barriers.
Omota asantefo no. Say asantefo nko ani nipa ometinu aka Ghana abo mama ya Ghana yakoye nimbai omuga asantefo.
The word akwaba kra meba
your problem the whole Africa your problem no ken meba Abubakar Otomenka
Pacho meti unka
now so what issue be maminti o
Pacho African problem no a lack of language and lack of currency I use no and na may sa problems no because menchina muni say on say Africa no ya wo binima omoka Arabs omoka Arab language na ya wo omoka French na ya wo omoka English say wo unsa nti yedi omodi ideas ne ba other side no omoka Arab no person ombati ase
okay
wo unsa no omoka person ombati ase
Messi
before bet ma kai hu abom no
kwabra nya abutana Abubakar wi
Mpacho before bet ma kai hu abom no say Africa na e pese e kai hu bom e say e currency issue no say yantiman tackle hono ma yantiman kai hu bom ma nyi
Abubakar into sesi a woka say Ghana Africa for ni bia ya Arab mo Eden Africa ni de ya Arab ni
question no
very good yenta me kan sa ni say on say we North Africans no ye bibia omo pese on babam say we check you know mo na wa ha
because omo say omo ya Arab for
omo say omo ye experience omo say omo ya Arab for
because what said nipa no be no so no pese obi have this one Arab ni emu bibini omo mu ye Egypt ni no ono so pese o no say Arab ni no be no so no onya sa
pese we say Arab ni say
everything
me say me no mi wo Europe wa hunsa Europe na mi wo say ye koye bibia na nyina ye Africans e ya Arab fo no ma yi ama o mo pete tuntum kura o mo pete tuntum kura na elidi no
that's right
African Cup we asa o mo kan hu bi African Cup kwa no mo ye ba
ye problem ba kwa ye Africa no say wo hu say ye timi yi sade no firimu a Africa bet ma kan hu abom ama yi
Yo, the reason Africa, I need to go and pick my kid.
Eric, 2 seconds. Abubakar, you know, Abubakar, on conversation, I mean, but Eric.
Yes, sir.
Oh, reason
yes, sir.
Maybe I'm on the carbon also.
One of the most reason why Africa and Ghana for young to be young home bomb there. Yen impenyumfa okay, let me put it this way. Nations are more right now no more equal no they are all ruled by dictators. And these dictators no it's not about themselves, it's about history. What set some legacy be monk of when they yes. So China they enter in this car. But the least mistake this can they will kill you. Embezzle and money they will kill you. But look at our we know. When detectors when they come they oppress people. They use their powers to oppress people. They don't use their powers to develop. They don't use their powers to nurture the gift and not the talent that people have. So in this case, there is no way with democracy right now, so
Eric, based on say dictators in the microphone. So which means dictators say no pretend we cannot continue to blame Obroni yet planning nyansa
or your party so but or your dictatorship way China this place you kind of saying other places now or more developed right now they don't joke but look at India look at other people look at EU they suppress their own people so
America right now, I'm in America, and America is going down. I'm telling you, America is going down. Why?
For what reason? Reason being no more conform no. Reason being
democracy, before now, development shots, in a democracy in said and here you demo. They use people to get what they want.
Exactly.
But right now, no want to use people to get what they want, Right, there is no understanding between the Democrat and the Republican. So if a nation divided by itself, it cannot stand.
But
So
that
right
has
now,
always been the case. That has always been the case. That's not the reason.
It has always been the case.
It has always been the same.
Eric, senior.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please. You said you in America, right? And
yeah,
if you look at it, right?
Masa country na me ya bremo America for ya
bremo. Yeah, on this year so we do remember movie. Educated fools in up the Democrat for on just omunti and I say omun pene Trump ne ye nusu. Yes, Trump na akoye ono na abado so abanintia. Okay?
No,
so what's the deal?
No, you are
listen.
wrong.
No, that's what it is.
The guy,
Trump 72 million votes.
The guy was supposed to go to parliament for approval.
What you mean? Now Obama called Bombay, Iraq,
he seek approval.
And he did seek approval too.
Yeah. He seek approval.
Marco Rubio seek approval from them. What you say?
No, Master, we are all here.
Marco Rubio,
seek approval.
Marco Rubio,
seek approval.
This year, check my Mr.
Secretary of State.
Marco Rubio.
Check
Marco Rubio.
And where press conference. What they say? The president ordered them, and because they don't want their enemies to see what they are
going to do.
Yeah,
so only the leaders.
No. The president is executive power.
Yes, only the leaders. Listen.
In America,
no, only the leaders. Oh, Charlie.
Want to bring down to go to war.
No. This is the mistake. American Listen. America never been to any war. And this is not war. They never described this as a war.
Department of War.
Oh, the this is a strategy America play. I want to see.
Yeah, you must go to the people and ask for
Obama. Mr. Obama Crano. Oko Iraq na ne yiri nyano wa nkosike yi bia Obama wa omunyina obi ojajaja Obama ko bombe
ana na enye
chachano America for we nya me maso omo foreign policy no ade ye war president Babe declare or Babe announce
Dabi, you go to Congress for Congress to approve
exactly. Who say operation be omakoye bia no aye they don't classify as a war.
Yeah, onko wo bia.
Enye war.
They say na me who say TikTok buy na aboye and say internet na aboye.
Yeah, we dey say na okay, onko wo bia.
Because when who say China way, China ebe baso me yin no. Ya anti so mo ye meeting bia, dey who yan so mo bu America for afa so say o mo ye next in line. And before no, I dear back one person can say languages, borders, and cultures.
Very good.
It runs through every empire. Languages, borders, and cultures. Language may be kind back. We are near borders, we are near their culture and also implement it. Yeah, we've been on the receiving end of the whole time. Language, the brain, any kind of share. Only 1884, 85, we any started culture to be peace or until now be Ghana call law schools and that's why I'm far there and good to say you gang namna obis on your lawyer papa. America went through the same system, but they don't wear that. Until language is not I can want to be. Me they be funny say Emra prempe opportunity buy and come the buy. I think they blow it. Now say Kumaya consistent with what he promised to do. Nanka because Asante enye Asante yet is America. There were Portuguese America, French America, Irish American. They adopted our Asante system na air code on Tinka. Gonja Asante, Fra Asante, Igba Asante, Nkra Asante. Nanka yentri fam building also because these people still speak their individual languages, so but they choose one. I am predominant. They are running. We know language ni we are. Now if your culture not better actually. So can kruma the culture koya. Can you see a brain? For the culture the koya, he be one common front from Tanzania to even a friend saying because Akrabuano, uko Tanzania, obi oye breakthrough is the same as obi oti Asante oye breakthrough. It's the same Akrabua. In the culture then kabami a win, any am maybe at the end to know.
That's right.
Then come back to languages, borders, and culture.
What
See how we do it.
Meba, munya wotre, meba. Na on say ye nyina near the facts ni go. On say na me ayemi channel ka say America akọ war ti ese kokọ tiki ti ba cho. Me busa charge PCC say America ekọ war dey asmo kan wa say. We say America have never declared any war. It is operation. United States and Iran have not been in officially in war.
I say Iran strike were launched without approval from Congress, deeply dividing lawmakers. It means that Asinoko take no as a foreign aggression no ena. As so seeking approval.
It is
that. He is the commander-in-chief of the armed force. You must just a war. And I just want the commander-in-chief of the US Air Force.
The question you asked the GPT is a wrong question. Whether America has been to war, that's not the question. In Iran. Forget about the what we say. Action taking Iran. The guy said, Democrats are divided because of Democrats are against it because one Congress and
they don't need it. They don't need it. They don't need it.
They need it. They don't need it. They need it.
They don't need it. Unless
they don't fucking need it.
They need it. It's not about what they need it.
No. This is operation.
Even
the president and the military.
So they don't midterm election. I know I can make a statement or midterm election. That's how they run their country.
Obama went for it before going to
okay. Channel, oh, yeah, but channel,
the president don't need to take any action. The president don't need Congress to take action.
Senior man, on February 22nd, okay, Marco Rubio, on Chuck Schumer, no, me 8, okay. All they needed was to address the briefing of the to the Democrat Party, the leaders. No, we are 4-4. They all sat in their room before
gang of eight.
Yes. Now I said
we are talking about Congress.
No,
we are talking about meeting.
They don't need
They're not saying go to parliament. They're not saying go to parliament.
You don't understand that, bro. You don't
understand that,
that's how democracy runs.
As I said, the Congress have approval.
The 8 person who am back. Congress meeting
na yanka say support ni
enya onya mra bia masaja wa se dia bra na ja wa 7 na de okeke mra be na
ye nya masam se ade no wa se nya masam
Congress
we say the United States president when you commander of the armed force onya so
it doesn't matter
onya so call you
tax now. Tax on the of course, Supreme Court said Congress need to give him approval before putting tax on any.
Okay, Congress didn't give him approval. They didn't make them elections. They had their time.
Channel Nyabutre. Opa on channel me pesa wo kai adie right. Channel me pesa wo kai adie we e ma ye
midterm elections.
Channel me pesa wo kai adie we ma ye nyina ti okay. Libya 2011 Libya no. Wa na Obama no okay. Wa ko Google say did Obama seek approval, not get approval from Congress?
It doesn't make Obama right. Obama it doesn't make Obama right. Obama didn't seek approval. It doesn't make Obama right.
What see Obama did?
Messi. Oh, me chatro.
What Obama did? I think your mama example.
Obama, are wrong. Obama, are you wrong?
I say, US for Constitution. I say, Section 8 of the United States Constitution. However, in practice, the president often used military force without a formal declaration of war. Yeah. Without using, using a formal declaration. Only Congress have the right to declare war.
It's a new war. I say you don't need you.
What you say? The president don't need unless say a war. The president when you suit the military.
Any aggression against another nation or you're out of war.
David, you can go semantics.
This is America.
How do you define war?
And today, the Congress, the authority. The Constitution, our US Constitution, give the Congress authority to declare war. Now in this situation, a military operation.
So therefore, what is war?
Define war. They just conducted military operations. And over 30 days, okay? He have 30 days.
Yes, Mami Fire also a soldier in the US.
He have 30 days. How long it take to form a war? Over 30 days, what would be oil?
Languages, borders, and
maritime. Okay. We express yate. Yentie mukuro mu asem. We no mukwa war. You declare as we present now on kwans wo kokwa yesade.
Ono na did it's against the law.
It's against the law.
And when can you find this law?
Which law?
Okay, first of all, this is how it works. So even at all, if Israel is being attacked, United States don't have any right to protect them. You have to go to United Nations. And as the United Nations will pull out, and then after that, NATO will even come in and decide. Then therefore, say US, if you want to go in and defend Israel, it has to go to the House first.
They say, what can you do about this?
The House have to vote on it. If the House votes on it and it doesn't pass, it doesn't even go to the Senate. When it dies. When it gets approval from the House now, then it will go to Senate. And then the Senate will set it on the floor and they will debate on it. Once they debate on it now and they approve it now, it has to go to Pentagon. And Pentagon has to the military, they have to meet the presidential cabinet. They have
very nice protocol now. Very nice one.
No, you don't go to war like that. Like even recently, the one they went.
My question.
Okay. The systems are
once the Senate approve, it approved from House, then go to Senate and Senate approve, then the president, and the cabinet meeting, then they have to come with a strategy. And yes, war.
Okay, when the episode but when you know there are war, America war.
No, they didn't go to war. It's called special operations.
Exactly.
Okay, so do the president, executive power, not have the right to do operations in the country?
No.
Yes. Article 2. Honestly, read Article 2.
I was in Somalia. Somalia. By then, Texas, so they have to push us out to all the way down to Georgia to get a special training. So we have bases around all the globe. And in the Basana, then they will see the infantry now or move close by where the problem is going, and see if we have enough force to embark on it, then they will let them operate. If they don't have it now, they will select certain courses, depending on some literally or so many different fields. And yes, official now. In Tokona Mokone, men say we have to just use only airstrikes, and now they have to get ground force power. It all comes in. Yes, on PC Amako. And when now Muko, even recently Venezuela, no, it's against the law. He didn't get approval.
Okay.
Rubin Echo Senate, he made some of the senators and briefed them. When you brief them out, doesn't mean say they give authorization. Then they will ask you to go to Congress and go to the House and seek a permission from there. What briefly even the head of the operation or Senate or more special operation committee over there, then they will ask you, have you even already made the House? Because no, I'm saying they go to the House and get a congressional approval. Once you get then to come back to the Senate. And again, the only time the president or presidency and say maybe one embassy is US embassy is attacked somewhere. And they say, I'm attacking you India recently, and you say the president don't need a congressional approval. He can send a military riding to do that. But this is the case. Israel now creates our problem, no. And they don't.
We are veteran. Yeah, come on. What US operating? Nowhere, and a president of executive power. What do operations are here?
No.
You see, Constitution on
when you do that, we claim it to be out of war.
What to be act of war? Or who? Iran? No, only say gave to America, no? What is act of war on Iran? What are you saying?
No, at the end of the day,
send request now. Kofi the traveler. Send me
military anymore. There is no way, sir. There is no, bro. Libya, Omuko Kumwai, Libya, an African president Omukuno. One Kobusa approve a beer, killer. One Kobusa approve a beer. Libya, African, or Mr. Obama Kokuno, one Kobusa beer. Mama,
don't do that, please.
Godwin, send me request. Why we so Jenny were down? Send Wabenza.
Yes, sir.
Me person who say America is America at war with America want to come on.
No, America is not at war.
So do the president need any approval to take action to defend America?
You can't do that by your own. You have to go to Congress.
No, disagree to the sense. When you're commander-in-chief of the armed force and the president with the intelligence agencies can take action and defend America.
No, listen, hold on. Ghana and other places.
I mean, American embassy being attack embassy, no be attack embassy of Ghana. The United States president ain't here authorization from the Congress. This is fiscal. This is direct. He can give authorization for the closest military base out there to go and defend it. And on your war, any protection. Who can war? Iraq. Let me tell you something. Colin Powell. I remember those days. Colin Powell have to go to the Senate. Start from the court. Saddam only mass weapons of destruction.
Iraq regime. Iraq.
Yeah. Colin Powell has to go to Congress. And he has to lay down all evidence to the
because
Congress.
They want to go to war. I want their numbers on
yes.
war. Yes. Numbers on war.
Only all the players say you said in any house you agree, Then they gave him the green light to go.
So I know the world recognized America went to war in Iraq. But this is operation. This is a special operation. And the president was a commander. And one main secretary of war. Could defend the American interest.
Recently about Russia and Ukraine, they say, Also, you know what they did? US cannot go to war, but they can support Ukraine in terms of like physical logistics. And on your war, which move you and no more. I'm second. You were in part, then it's like we're attacking up when Russia will come. Oh, Sana TNT, yes, so 50 year power, no war, all authorization to pay what Senate order say, move, get to the sea, no more attacking. We don't do that. Okay, we don't just do that.
But me, we are Democrats.
So, who did you? As a senior man, Kenyan, who did you? Biden, the whole America Congress now all can was them. Or my changing no since about 20 years ago. No, Obia Pese, or ye be fast aqua. I say modulo as a aqua, okay. And then a Biden buy no this can be ever car. Obia or no American this car tone so as a president na banakwa bechina. Senk wa ye Jumano, America Sikana can call. It's other thing I can answer your problems. You see how they talk. So these people understand. Say, I didn't course no. American interest, me basina makasai. In American interest, say Sadian AC. Trump na or no nandam ne swasa no manisino and no mumpeno. No crana make a tron.
Okay, a family now. Afimi ba. Yemi abia join Godwin ultimate Godwin.
Yes.
Godwin, who military one?
No, I'm not at the military. I'm sorry because I can't speak the truth, so
no problem. You can mix it for us. You just mix it for us. Yeah, don't worry. So I mean, you said you wanted to tell us something about the military strategy in America.
Yeah, my concern is I just want a question that if they say this one is an operational authority that the president can just move and operate without seeking advice from the Congress. So what is the meaning of war? What is what is the difference between war and operation?
Well, see, we will say it might be the soldiers and I said the
there is no boots on ground. Okay, said Trump cast the America for mano core grounds are. And no, so call Congress and the American cratero. Okay, that's why he got 30 days. So 30 days, the Nutra Democrat for no. They playing the delay game, no more per se or more echo go to. Not says
no, why are you politicizing everything?
On the Democrat,
like, no, don't do that. No,
that's the ideology. What you mean?
No, it's not ideology.
That's your ideology. Obiano, we are saying against the Trump, you know, even the Democrat for Nankas and John Fenneman, or no a Democrat new, or a Congress new. All these people denounce these days, meaning
no, you shouldn't politicize everything.
The only people that's against Adia Cosno, it's like a Democrat for now. It's like and Quasia politics, no, and I'm my dream Trump on. Cobian will be friend Adia we say a wall.
It is a war.
News
the aircraft carrier and what
CNN.
Aircraft carrier and what
you shouldn't say that.
Maybe you'll be listen to me. Listen to me. Like as someone can like to me it's business.
What you mean? I think
business. You shouldn't centralize on it.
You just said Obama approve Trump and and it's against the law and also Obua.
But the point is that America is not at war with any country. I know they establishes our facts now.
There is no war. Now
you guys
family,
you guys are not listening. You guys are not listening.
Yes, let's hear you.
You guys are not listening. Are we here to listen to whatever somebody will say? Why are you making an argument, unnecessary argument?
Okay, so we want to hear from you, Gordon. We want to hear from you.
No, I think I don't think I can enjoy this platform.
No, then you are
Because
not ready. You are not ready to explain yourself. You are not ready to
we
explain
are here
yourself.
to we are here to talk for
They are doing, they are Ghanaians, they are doing 4 operations as I speak today. 3 or more West Africans. So US have secret cells around the whole globe. Okay, in West Africa, 3 countries we went operation over down there. Okay, Menoka said no madam for Ghana ni back he's stationed in South Carolina. They left, I think, last week Saturday. They are going operation. It's called undercover. When we do that now, the president don't need approval from the Senate. They don't need it from the Congress. It's called special operation. We do it OPST. That's what we call it, operation. We select the base in more that places, you know. Until you don't know if people know what you're talking. Yes, if you are not just
okay. I mean, it's so bad, so good. We are also learning and we challenge the system. We have to challenge it. So I mean, so. Yeah.
I saw almost wako school,
why
are so yes, we all respect him. I know
America no Sanchez will be found by 4 on way. Watch any problem. Why? America
reason I mean solve programming once and for all.
Impossible. I just in yenti the order by.
Okay. America America president can move only one side of military. I won't hear any house or anything. I Marines. President be able to move Marines. After war, for special operation. I could be only here house, only here Congress, only here Obia.
Hey, what's in way? And I also military. What's in way?
Minia. Opa, check it. Military guy now. Oba, I know so. No more formos. What here? My send no messages, baby.
Who am I number?
There be me new number. Me try was say also picking me.
Okay, yeah. Because na you say what is the source? Because so jani bi wa say wo onye de o kan nya no kure.
Ana me tell say Opa on Google, Opa on Musa and the military Abia. The only section president but me use without Congress, without House, without any Marines pet. Or bet me use Marine, I be Bia or Pebia, say one or co special operation. Oh here any permission from anybody. I am Marines.
This year, US military has a budget, okay? Into every operation, Biano.
Okay, Musa said, can the US president use the military or section of the military to do special operation without the approval of Congress? Was it yes, the US president can use the military for operations, but there are legal limits and also constitutional authority where under the constitution, Congress has the power to declare war. Yes. So if the president is not in war, the president can use the military because he's the commander-in-chief of the US Armed Forces.
Okay. Your friend say, reason. Musa said, which section of military and the president bet me use without Congress?
Okay, what Kosokasa?
Well, the only special operation and you be a president to be or better to be and here approval from anybody. Are you only Marines? I know to me move on. No. Only one section of military. Marines.
Tamana Obama eku Gaddafi no. Adentina man can say. My dream one me just you.
Gaddafi.
Obama eku Gaddafi
no. I mean, and I say anyone my president.
Obama eku Gaddafi no.
All Marines.
Did you think we are all Democrats?
No, what I'm saying is I did not know it's normal. It's normal within I did not know it's normal within the presidential candidates now, but yes, listen, those type
president. Minia president be able move or be a Marines. Want me move and Ibia without Congress.
Right now, like
only Marines.
And I'm talking about what I say George Bush.
they were not weapons of mass destruction. They were not this. They were not this.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
Madama, now war service now war branch name.
Number more for Gordon. Oh,
I mean, me for some now war Air Force, Navy or Army.
Me now, army, right? Yeah, I'm army, but the chairman of right as this year, India, I'm attacking US embassy. And they say Trump don't need no approval from no Congress. You wait, infantry say on the basis no around. And you should the nearest one to know. Obama authorization to go there and defend the embassy. Me no cause you can go and check. They are attacking them now.
Pakistan, who said videos
and we hear approval. It doesn't need approval. You see, the US military has a budget. At the same time, it's Ghana government now set a budget for Ghana military. Any operation be a president now have to do a special part outside the budget. He has to seek approval from Parliament to go and do it. Only chairman of the Ghana military service, you have every right. But certain things, you need to get.
We are talking about American executive powers. I mean, Ghana,
Clinton, but Clinton, yeah, be 2 days ago. Go and read it on YouTube. Type in the C and Bomomunti. Clinton. Or on YouTube about this
now I said any Democrats when
you forget about Democrats and Republicans, we are talking about
America power play in your politics no more because you see a Republican don't want to share any secret with the Democrat because they will leak it, and that's what is going on.
And no US in the same thing, the party in say the SEO Gulf is a whole mess, it's a whole totally mess. Because
Democrats want the maybe
Russia and China now, everybody have investment in both places, and they never thought. Also, the idea waiting for Russia and China, the creative problem we know. The same way they did it to Venezuela. Emma acquired in any tone to say they can defend you. They didn't do it. Last year, one never found the call. They say Iran, not they initially they had sanctions against them. So what really happened is that they were trading along with Russia and China. And the Russia and China was empowering them with the logistics, everything.
So see that, let me ask you this.
The first thing remains say the president of the United States, from one constitution,
Article 2.
The president of the United States, as the commander-in-chief of the military, can deploy
Article 2.
Can direct and deploy military, especially in emergencies and limited operations. So
exactly.
I mean,
but this one is not limited operation.
This is a limited operation. What you mean? This one
is a war, totally war.
And war. Why was it war?
After the war.
Why was it war?
You was in war.
No, was it war?
Why was it war? I fed you was
aircraft carrier and
Greenland.
Maybe teacher or Obia no so or no so or has it was it form. Honeybee honeybee
no meet me akasa
I mean you
once I won maybe you will be a like US Army but my follow documentary you call US for almost operate wasn't there were weapons of mass destruction but not at all. Maduro, you are going there because of drugs na etoro into Americans no agenda would push it obia into South America so maybe we should drop Trump now. That's how we say ABI is see and I say but no corona facts on like say you can. Fact no say America no. Kwa trap wo kono be BTC. And also akabe wa bi kama kono ayi Kenny Joint Chief of Staff. Bibi Key say what some obunko like mamunko sa wo no ma Trump go be defending say Joint Chief of Staff on ka be bisa.
Honey, you comment search for me no man dey mo be say what is the war? America for
exactly.
War is a large deity. War is a large-scale, organized armed conflict between countries, governments, or groups. Usually, military forces, army, navy, air force, etc. Weapons and combat operations, political objections, territorial control, power, security, ideology. So, Mibusa will say, Iran a large scale war ne yeko omko ya na say just operation bi no
like war
what that be operation
say America echo meba me say me so my head soldier man
we respect your soldiers
US soldier man say no service okay bye
na butrema ya
tell me say soldier man ya in the service say my cause ya in the service Fuseni obi have say me dance in the service there na betiase but accept that okay Fuseni mami bisa ma asem no mesra mami bisa Fuseni mami bisa ma asem so jama we maya ma so jama ko Fuseni ade na ha that be Fuseni te sa ideology ni there ultimi nkasa say oye soja ni ti no the obeka fa soja se mu bia no say ye gire den etu
you need dark ages there global village
the reason one question what Trump about first 4 years
mama hanin kasa ma hanin kasa
Trump about first 4 years no we na adwene say anko mu invade Iran and General McMilley I can tell Trump say mo nko Iran some no mo ku Iran leader do Iraq
Captain General Suleiman no ko no
nti e ba so ko use that opportunity invade Iran na General McMilley one of joint chief of staff obo pagini so the pagini master enye adwuma e ho no Trump ntem ye basa conference say we buy nti Trump na nkasa ni Iran wa target up that so the meche no and say see nkasa so the history of Trump no and the history of American Republicans and Democrats ni na kwama o ma Middle East Iraq Afghanistan no makoko war so omanya sebi omanya mfa so bia mfiri so say Taliban na saba power ewe Afghanistan and automatically they've lost so the mention also back campaign or can say yanko baby say you sue the war on you can say Ukraine ekaya say bad the third world war ba hwan ba ni nyina ba we peace and we America went to war.
The reason, do you know the reason, do you know the reason why this Trump or Yasado or your diversionary taxes are or the Epstein file now, or you know, what open or divert attention.
Eric, we a real Democratic guy.
No.
Epstein files. Obi wako repu. Manual form. Obi wako sobring kwalano. Ono asem na enu
Democrats one day unyo o say MPP for no
but the reason say what this is
with him say there was this man Arizona man be or either Senate or Congress. No, I think it's Senate. McLean. General McLean.
Yeah.
McMillian. McKelly. Okay, we say soldiers for instance, they shouldn't take any illegal instruction. And what should I say the war attack and we're investigating and on. Do you know that the court, you know, why is on letting? Said on make any mistake by saying that because government, you know, make unnecessary and illegal way on from Congress and from Congress or illegal. Even the bombings of the way a prejudicial way in the way kukunko for like the travelers and we. I mean, a host of things is going on here. Like I said,
okay, you know, but I'll say.
By 5 years time, we say
US
Eric, travelers bear no muku no more coin.
But the reason
now fisherman. Oh, who's a make us or this year?
Yes, sir.
Who's a make us CNN? CNN Opa. Fishermen and Omakoku Omono. Our boat to Sono. Or no, na way or Pesa Oka as CNN for Nana fishermen. Information here because I'm travelers. Why?
The reason. Maybe Ubia join here or Alliance. What's your Alliance? Alliance. Oh, hello, Alliance. Yay.
Yeah, hello.
Kasa, we are so Janiana. We are so Jani.
Well, I'm in Casambi.
We so question.
Yeah, no. Okay, the danger of Bizasa.
Yeah, US a Okowa and I say, Okosovo problem, no baby.
Yeah, so.
Chechemunta na yankwa ni pandos wadama.
Well, me who say like per definition ni there omeka say yen wo no mkoy operation no mkoy.
Okay.
Ba o hwe ahomabo ana omo de koy no so dia otumu say omunim say omgo say operation na nkofo no be retaliate a ebe lead to war. If say yen sa dia nko mumfa aircraft carrier mi ba
pay full ko.
You know, class Egypt, Israel for no, peace, class Bahrain ho, any Bahrain ho, by me when you say like, woman you say like, I didn't know go no, a bit me I escalate here, I turn into war. Into most of any quiet, on Becca say, I didn't be a bit messy. Whoa. And to me, when you say like, who got to show this, now, on also, the only way of it, my end is say, when you buy basis now, or also better target you. I and to India say, say, Omega say, operation, a go as I say, a year, Mexico, the
yeah.
Retaliate.
Was so special operation in Ukraine.
And to quite be a.
So officially, recordly, there's nothing like war. Officially, US in war.
Yeah, but by definition, you need your amount for it. By definition, you'll be also bet me. I'm making your own definition.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it's definition. I say development. Say, okay, Western Europeans no more define development. I no more define and who go read the water ruining so definition. So, all right, the definition where they went to suit you. It's Obiane. I said you Japan of fire.
Yeah.
It's Obu as a Bible. Obu no go quotation back. We know a favor no the thing was. Who are be so and science we can see. It is an idea. The moon is a by me. The moon is like. I knew was and come to say Nipano Sosana because Trump Obama with the can say Obama lack negotiation skills.
Okay.
So you are lacking negotiation skills. Oba won't to me Mitisen Obi can say a Mexico president Tom Cochino. Reasons on the Cochino. Venezuela.
What's all this on Cochino?
What's all the reasons on your drugs? If you know my sign. Enti dent no do kwache no wo kwache no we kaka kwache no wo kum ni pa bia be 50 and ase 200 wo kwache ni pa ba ko ni wo dey be do New York the tell do kwache no we ye fi
for regime change
dent no the ODA me issue ni na say
hold on senior mom say ka asem na on mama yen ka say America ni eku bia on say ka Trump okay say no money nyina no say ka odi for aka what say Supreme Court no omusiu ni nyina no cases now we lose no dey we
basa ja issue na bana ya kan political let me tell you Republican has gone to war. Democrat has gone to war. Me say when it comes to the security and of America it doesn't matter who people
wrong about constitution.
It is not a matter of being wrong. Me say, listen,
for doing the
me say,
The issue has nothing to do with
a case is not married drive Maduro no he found a one I mean coke
madam
Maduro no Ninkro for America or Monadin Samone pa.
Arresting of Maduro no operation. Arresting of Maduro no operation. Arrest going for kind of say this Iraq operation.
But what news now? I hope so. I don't know, baby. I mean, your man, most more.
I think Grace, Mami follow. I think Grace, Mami follow.
Different from their AC or Cronimo.
Different news. Who found phone as CNN was
Alliance. Now CNN Democrats was CNN.
That is why you are wrong. That is what got to do with CNN.
But CNN, the Democrats one now.
It doesn't matter. The issue has nothing to do with Democrats or Republicans. Issue Democrat, Republican. But the guy has made everything political. But I didn't political. Baby, a Trump when you listen now. Some of the Democrats may say, I listen to CNN, Farid also. And the comment, was in support of the action on the end. But what they almost Trump said, you come to Congress.
Once news and talk Israel any Palestine Go be wa Ghana no chirema what's it na Ghana for motie now what be sense October 7th no OTDC was it there be
lady we only
and to what say omode bomb Israel was Emma ya bubo omo naked Emma omo video de ba bontene no Ghana for antio but omo condemn Emma you what is a Ghana mpanyimfo kra condemn but niwa Israel ya omo festival ana nkrofo ni bowura mu ekokunkum ni pachiche nkola bomb man naked nka sabi Islam mrakura mpono ka obade enke yachina yeni na wusa but ya for man naked
then you na police obi ahun photo no obi
nobody police bia da
political you don't accept the truth what the lady is saying is the truth
but Israel kwato bomb to Palestinian there what and they are no crime Israel
madam they all can no crime what the microphone acquire Israel was not right. I will not defend it. The uncle Israel the response that Israel the more media may support too because you cannot come into my country and just kill my people just like that.
Yes.
And you expect me to say
Iran attack Israel.
News
no audition by say news to be say no I had the can you be my young and sana obi abaso abeka because say ko ba say ya one no me say me Ghana nipa be 10 me no omudi nkomo obi anim but there and you were the saying Kasiabo no nsia Kasiabo no do no Kasiabo
very lazy journalism go on omoye
so and no omo kan wo ho and to tram so October 7th dey see ye ni a na no nwanwa on teda so on teda and tokona akoso na nyina ya de but why say we biti ni krom now to me form omokunkum so Israel soldier for omote Netanyahu one wakan about 30 years or 25 years ago omokunkum Israel ni ba ko a ati say no so bekum 10 asham Enti mama try na nyina ye ntena somdwem.
Who can get a plus me? I am no work.
Ah, now who say the cry? Who problem is? Hey, my lady,
What can I know?
And you're the crisis.
Up to date. October 7th October.
I think Edrug and Cramosma, when I went to me Ram, Aqua friend, I know you want to say Jerusalem, I'm sorry, them hobby. I done Israel for your move once as I case way, a busy 50 years ago, 50 years, Papa, as I repeating itself, no. And also someone him. I'm a pastor. This year, my
Mama sister, na yen expresses. Auntie sister, ne kra.
Enti no kra de best ya kan say ye pe wiase asomdue.
Okay.
De akọ ka na akeka kọ say France munye what they saying enkra Britain na so amfa ne support nko ono de wa beka out. Na omo makeka as obi a prepare no ho asie.
Yeah.
But ya pasumdue say enkoye ade e be buburu ya.
But I'm not me video.
Anti-Grace Britain for no
no me video Prime Minister of Britain was saying our men are ready, we are prepared, our men on grounds both air and sea and land. Yes, prepared. There's no way separating.
Trump no one no waka wayo wanya obi a waka na wajayo
ya misra wate
waka dia gro and I have to stop
make America great again
country as peaceful and the way wabaka ni say wanya yanto wa maduro so waka no nsa gro no odi
na misra o say sorry ya no okoye me that say we say madoni oni ni din komo cheye akwani didi di agro
masa don't misrepresent o dey futu frana obi can say mo nko ba bi ko bibi
Trump is
we are talking about the procedural way that's what we are talking about now the emotional argument now and there the issue the issue was nothing. Mandela did not when Anya can say a operational. Mandela did not when a operational. It is not operational. The one happening in Iraq is not operational.
You shoot 2 cities in Libya. Yeah, attack the bombs now.
Do you know how many American men who are dead? Do you know how many American men who are dead? Masa, the issue has nothing to do with democracy in the EU. The issue has nothing to do with Republican and Democrat. What is happening in Iraq is war. If you don't know, go and read it.
One by one. This fire,
Enyanya we say also movement Democrat and Republican. Democrat and Republican.
Yenyan me was your omonti obi akasa. Ompese omuti asem na ye ka no.
Family nkuti no kasa.
Say asem lukwa na me bisa say yes ye we Africans e dey na yesu afri mo da beti ade ni nyina. We Africans
the airports were Iran and America. They knew when they said America and Nigerian sell on Iran a operation na wako.
Okay.
Aircraft carrier.
Voice no actually kasa phone. Voice no actually why?
I don't know what you mean.
aircraft.
Thank you.
America. Aircraft carrier Abraham Lincoln. A Dawson, but America the minu or the kind of back now or expect to say or carry out operation now. Naka Iran a beba for negotiation. Iran armor for the negotiation, and the man carry out that operation. Or target key places are Iran supreme leader and then Crawford and or Charles so blaster. Moma yenti say Iran na nkasano enye full Muslim country o. Muslims are Iran na nkasano about 8 to 10%.
Thank you.
Na Iranians na nkasano omunye Muslims o.
King me da si passe wa clarify
mama ne kasa wie.
Okay, yenti wa. Ko
Iranians na nkasa over 90 million population and about 5 million per Muslims and uma suppress womu the Sharia law ni no over 47 years ni abedi womu so omu ba wo fie no mo kasa begi Muslim bra fa ho ba join Muslim na wa ma ya ni abekum abusuafo nyina enti most is Islam no abeye ohye ade abeto Iranians ne so abra ye force nipa a wo munye Muslims ye force wo mu chinchwan wa nyon Muslim na ye kun wo ye oba ne se wutiri nyi kura tawa wo nam kura na wutiri nyi betawa na ya chiu na akotwitwa wakun saa de nti na America aban e wo kromo na Iranians na nkasa omu bose wo anso na America
and that's what we and that's what we omu bose pa we
Iranian king
Iran 5 million penno about 99 you can Google it right?
Iran is not a Muslim country. Iran is not a Muslim country. Iran is not a Muslim country. Ken, you're right.
Also, Persians in different from Arabians, so Persians are different from Arabians.
Ghana where you Muslim. Ghana they are Persia.
Mama Ken in
okay, that's more can you know.
Fuseli Nyabote, Ken, Fornosi. Ken,
Minia, the TN say about 47 years in almost 47 years in and a small regime be to say the Yeti Ghana high Tiana and after friend say Yenia a champon. When the year coup ebedi Ghana in also over almost 20 something years obedi years so nipa group of tribe kakra bi na Iran ho mafa Muslims na Oma bedi o minus wa omode Muslims Asian crofo so na omo ye demonstration two political party na Islamic regime na di wo so 47 years ni a omo kunkum crofo afa emra ahye omo nsem ekumu mema omo share demonstration aso say regime ni chenye no omo kum nipa civilians ono ane kro mu for wo kum nipa over 7 to 8,000 people sa wo ye nipa papa na on crofo demonstration wo be choose wo be sani to agu on so ekum nipa over 8,000 wo ye nipa papa wo be kum crofo
36,000
wo be kum crofo so me demonstration
metumi ebisa asem baako
Bisano.
Muslim country.
Miso metumi ebisa asem baako.
Bisa na yenko bisa.
Nimpa no a wo say we kum ne nkrofo 38,000 no. Say enya propaganda. How did you know say we kum nimpa 38,000? Say enya propaganda.
Okay, maninyuano.
Intelligence wa formu. They happen work obi intelligence wa formu.
Mama Kenya no.
Kenya no na yenko na space why.
Political parties. True information. Nipa na this release this information with my United States. Say no mu fam with evidence and nipa egugu street aye kunkum omu ayese so omu te say enam. Se nipa te say nam tu amna kan omugum.
Okay. The same okay, the same nimpano. Ubese who says nimpano a propaganda no ya na se no kure no ka. That is one thing that we have to get propaganda.
America propaganda.
Now, what kind of American intelligence is propaganda? They don't act like them.
We kunipa almost 8,000. Israel funankasa omu baye no omu say omu defend all Jewish people no more than omu defending all Jewish omu across the entire Gulf state and omu defending. But Israel population is 7 million. Iran was 30 million Jewish. Which kind of Jewish are you defending? Tell me. So 7 million Jewish.
Iran,
let's say Iran was 30 million Jewish. Which Jewish are you defending? Aha, what the India was American intelligence.
Israel
is fighting the regime.
Ken, me ma 1 minute. You was 7 9 corners person so. Ken, you are 7.
The say Israel, any Americans, they are not fighting Iranians. They are fighting the regime. I buy not so.
That's right.
And yet Iranians, America so only Iranians countries, nation to nation, head to head. Oh. So America per se when Iran call war.
Kelly, me chiapa Kelly, so be am call there Kelly.
And within 5 days. Within 5 days, go we and topano. Me pamacho, yan fancy etim say eh aban bone no amemu bone ni ni pekum a ekoso nti na America ye adwuma no.
Okay. No, but that's the point we noted there. You know, pacho. Me say one after the other. Me say say na me brain. Honorable Brem, honorable.
Just 1 minute, Mbacho. Just 1 minute here. The Kenya Kano. In Futono, there are 2 types of Muslims. Okay, Iran. Okay, you were Shia and Sunni. Okay, they all believe in the Quran. They believe in the 5 prayers. They believe. But the only difference, between the Shia and the Sunni, they say Sunni for no, a minority, which is about the 5 million now.
Okay,
but majority Iran, so more population, I think is about 91 million. But majority, which is about 99%, and I say 90%, no, Sunni. I'm sorry, I'm Shia. But okay, so Shia for no, Shia Muslims no, Shia Muslims no, the majority we run. They believe. Oh,
no.
Yes,
I wait till me to bete.
Or they said into Shia for no, majority. And a Sunni for no 5 million. I mean, Kenya Kano, the Sunni Muslims. Now, the only difference between both, and they say with the Shia for no, they believe say the leadership no should stay within Prophet Muhammad. What you say? And now, Sunni for no believe in say. I think they believe in say more like a democratic system.
Yeah.
What you say? Inti omunyina no obi obeka kiro say Iran majority 90% of Iranians no but this but briefly I mean earlier conversation and here about whether the Trump whether it was an act of war or not. Now, number 1, Osha Article 1 now Congress in Kwanibeti declare war.
That's
what
right.
I'm a president, no. But the Article 2 now, the president, no, or the mandate in the case of CBS who defended America for, he has the mandate to act without congressional approval. Now, so Trump, it was very strategic. Omo ships in Inaku because Obianim said Omunya attack Iran. But ma attack first, Israel na attack first. When Israel attacked, Iranians began to attack American bases and American warships. The president, legally, he has every right, so they issue command, So American defending on home.
It
was very strategic that Trump
the question is when someone attacks America. When someone attacks America, that is when the president only approve, but to order for defense.
You don't have to wait to get attacked.
No.
You don't have to wait to get attacked.
You don't have to wait.
You don't have to wait to get attacked.
But you have 48 hours to inform Congress.
They talk to the leaders.
Family now would say, what am I the workers anyway?
Family on your co-pilot and I say why.
And even if you go to
we are sales scanner.
And even if you go to the United Nations, or more constitution, I think the constitution, I think it was Act 2, sir, but I think it's Act 251. And it showed the declaration of act of war in place of self-defense. What you are saying, say any country attack a sovereign country, that country has the obligation or the right to defend itself.
Okay, point we noted, but that's why.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, props. Who didn't prosper? Yeah. Prosper.
Me master mo make can say we sisi a third time in here America any Iran omwehia ompese omko agreement say ebia Iran on continue ni nuclear missile. But unim say aka kakra mo reach agreement pe na Israel ko bomb omo 9 days ago no more Italy Geneva higher how do you call it Geneva higher ma bibia you okay as so omko agreement and all of a sudden boom wako bomb omo into what tell me so we say every day bia Iran air terrorists omo
assassin e dirigu mo so no mamon kan wa
Iran you say now anytime from almost 50 years in you cannot even pinpoint one country Iran any omo just pinpoint one country you can't. But let's go to Israel 24/7 Israel here 24/7 Israel here 24/7 America here.
What is as a ultimate fact check amount for cause was no one say check say Iran country better Iran Aqua Bombay Massa Metmabudi Israel Kuwait Qatar Israel Kuwait Qatar UAE.
You see. Listen. Sorry. The level of your intelligence is somehow sorry.
Saudi Arabia, you know why? Saudi Arabia has been attacked by Iran.
Yeah. Now what are you saying?
Saudi Arabia has been attacked by Iran. Go and read history.
Because stop talking. Iran said anybody that will attack me will attack. You will respond. That is what he said.
But Prosper. Saudi Arabia attack Iran
because America they have the embassy there.
What are you trying to say? Now
hey, listen. America for listen.
Master, me pacho who need information. Kawanu tu na ya information.
Prosper, who information pa against you?
Mr. Manusi obeti na.
Kasa.
Omuka say untumi antake America for all the way from Iran to America and yet possible. Until the other responding say any attack from either Israel or America when base is now one Iran for me respond America base be or what South Gulf state inti man fa say ebi I say Ghana cry war ye war America base war obetumi ato aba because America base 100% or one kwan that's right October
okay
inti man ka say bia Saudi Arabia or attack no because of America base need the kwan bia so
recently I'm talking about ancient time.
Italy
Iranian has once upon a time attacked
Iranian
listen. Iran has once upon a time attacked Saudi Arabia, Afghanistan. Go and check,
bro. America.
Unprovoked. Iran attacked Saudi, Kuwait, Qatar. Go and check.
Me last word na me prosper 30 seconds Mr. just one thing na me dey see. Okay. The Iran for mu ye we say Iran omo ben America ti say Mexico an kombe home papa mi do nyankopon. Say Iran omo ben America say Mexico na nke wiase na be mu America. So obianso mu eponeda no mfa so ma so obianso mu. No because America is very intelligent. So omo attack for ni. And then you are then you answer the question.
Then you are also hyping America.
They will not attack you from nuclear.
Obey you family spectators were your family we are spectators.
These people are very childish, bro. Odisheba.
Ajmai, Obra, Nayabiano, and no make us say, Montias American, won't prepare and cook.
Odisheba, Mimbre,
Ajmabra, Mamintio.
Oh no, but since many family, you are more than 3 hours. Mama and Casa.
Oh,
OJ, Ajma, oh, Casa, can you come see him? Ajma Casa. Ajma, hello. I Casa, David, your top OJ, why wouldn't it?
Okay. Odisheba me chawati for you now.
Wouldn't say?
GCOP.
GCOP ni GCOP. What's the name of the Kawasa na mi huni pakro?
Yeah. Odisheba me chawati for you now. Odisheba, what say Iran for no. From 50 years going here, and hard Shia Muslim for no, I bet take you over a kruno. Iran and Kasano, basically no, omunye Muslim country. Omuye Debbie. Omuye we for omuni Russia for and sum baku those days before the invasion of Islam.
Okay.
Na Shia for no mwabeji a kruna fano or mama. Citizen or more bro must to the extent say untimi obiantimi country.
Dr. Gas Persians, Persians.
Yeah, Persians. To say Russia for now, Russia for all those places you know Persia for. Orthodox.
Okay.
Na Shia for now mwabeji kruno. Omuye to say hard Muslim when to say uko kano na say you're
from extremists, or Islamic extremists.
Thank you, extremists. Thank you. Now, America, I try every time say onu omube kasa so that omube juju omunyama sukakra because we are say yawo global world. Enti obi obi asum o Nigeria, obi owo Ghana no obeti because ebia ninu abi wo honum obeti ebeba Ghana. Obi bona obi asum wo Togo a ebia ebeka Ghana ni bi enti se wo ka se ni papa no okum ni kromfo emfa obi anho a oboa ene America fo ni Iran fo aware awuba omu ye Iranian omu Iran ho omu American citizens ni amini ukase mini ukai omu ye everything say omu si omu nya nuclear weapon omu here for electricity and then for omu way anyway omu tum but underdog no won say Israel for anyway nkrofo no omu ye penti say Israel for wuro omu a omu ntimi hu say we ye Israel ni ena Mossad for no awuro omu ebi mu akoye ti say soldier for eni omu eye adwuma omu hu nia eko emma information to Israel and America. Economy said no, nkrofo akakaka ombe reach nuclear weapon. Enuna 2020 omu koho ni omu America di sanction to omu so omu because nipa no ya extremists so not reach nuclear weapon say pe obe hard origin nyina.
That's right.
Ena san nsuo kese no so na most of containers echo Africa, echo Europe, echo America nyina afa. Na nkrofo no so no omonya obi a oni omuntimi nko negotiation. So no gidi say ala say menjun so wa ha. Me see munia u kan u pe akawiase asem bia ni extremism enu so na ogina. On shifty one bit. Na uni sa nipa no kasa. You can't reach any agreement. And a baby adiana kodruno 2 days manifestation pe demonstration pe what miakum nipa up to 30,000. Nipa ya mwana uye nti uye muslima enti uye muslima gogomi na da wadwin mu.
Interesting.
Because omu wunu omu ne muslim ti se onu ana. They are Muslim. But nkrofo pie a demonstration and not say bibi how then you talk to the people, you go with agreement with the people. Ufi se nkrofo no okun omu no ufi se omu ye Iranian nko ana debi ebi omu mu a omu ye Jewfo omu wo sakrom ho ebi omu mu a omu ye America fo ana France fo ana Ghana fo ana we fo omu okrom ho omu nyina wu. When ne catch say Iran attacki mi pa ocho nanu ntokwana eba ya Hezbollah ataki Israel no hwanema omu missile omu di attack nye Iran. Nanu Palestine for attack na omu ko attacki nkrofo Israel for na omu di omu afashe ewo beach honum no nye Hezbollah Iran for na ma omu missile omu di ko ya omu ko ye sa nyankuma de no. Na wo fi say America any Europe any Israel omu betina ho ama Iran destabilize area ho ana there be because we are seeing na me see he who need peace must prepare for war.
That's right.
And America ope peace nti they be who say obi person be hadwin no they have to go there to silence the person because microphone omunya obi a woni omu betimi me see ko Nigeria Sokoto anaka no sorry keke neka say mi sum nyankopon na ye in the name of the Father and the name of the Son.
En fait, Christian et Muslim assembly
a religion. A religion.
En fait, Christian et Ibia Mawi Massa. What can I say about Kawasa? En fait, Christian et
Baby, ya bedru as a yuasino. Upe umpo. America is the superpower. Upea. Ko toilet suneni.
I don't know what attack China. I don't know what attack China and Russia.
China Russia and Ukraine ekunu say Iran for echo ground kun eboa Russia for me boa Argentina America echo Iran Argentina Russia for enco grounds
they will feed the
Russia cannot do anything
are you for no Ukraine for
Argentina Russia for enco boa Russia ni China for enkoboa Iran one omuyina omakanom omanu tumbi America don't mention Russia and China
Israel for
yeka America odishaba ebia nkrofo no America is a superpower.
Memusa question.
Bisa question.
When you do say no, Chireme war America for ko mo kwa weneda. Chireme.
Na na pesa America so ko onko wo nye de wo be na pesa.
Okay. Odisha ba mami answer no. Odisha ba mami answer
Vietnam.
Odisha ba
business.
Odisha ba mami answer no.
Yina no. Oje yina no.
Odi America ni, any British ni, any France ni, any Belgium ni, any Holland ni di si ho a. Ube hun difference wo mu a, ube ka say we America ni we.
Me busa say war be no makwa one rain in America for
Europe and America, they are brothers and sisters.
Europe,
so everything that affect America affect Europe. Everything that affect Europe affect America.
Mami nyina no hem say the obete nyina na wakato de ayi nyabotre. O ayi JCP nyabotre. Ayi oje say one war America akwa wedding kunim ononkwada. First of all, edi America na enye kuro baako. America ye United States. O di obehunu say 52 states na wo America no nko ada bi. Yenti a enye wo mainland wa America so ne say America use ideological systems edia operating nipa wo wiase nyina ana wa build allies. Na allies na wa build no. Oko ba bia sa ne nkrofo no ono mo na eko. Enu ntina ho nche da hu sa America nko ase wo kwo because America no hu so ye wiase policy nti wono osum wiase.
Odisheba me pacho bisa oje mami say why for na better than America for ene.
And British say you're from America for America the United States.
That story. Woman you kasebi. Woman you kasebi.
Why for na better than America for ene. And British, and Hollandese, and France, and Portuguese. Na adentina who kase America nko say France ko baby a America na ni ko. Say UK ko baby a America na ni ko. Omu ye nipa ba ku.
Na o friends o my omu NATO for na kwa war ono nko atimi nko war.
Enti kase ai am somebody carry beyond their work.
Na one 90% for NATO ammunition.
And to kwa
Odisheba NATO ammunition one 90%.
And American sponsor America sikam.
One protect you.
Anti-Grace follow.
If you don't have information, go and look for information.
Yes, I just hope you are how hold your fire there. Mami ma ye
obi to me kasa biana.
Dabi oje wo ho.
Ya.
Aha, ti now say o point in there mami ntio.
Maybe point ni say. America for no.
Aha.
Omonyo o madwen sen komo kotaki Iran for no.
Okay.
But your friend said Israel Jewish for an Israel for no. And I can call Mugu. Emo koyesa you know. Enti Israel for no or moyesa or mokotake ye na ma America for no so no. Support to even America krona anka samuno krano. Citizens no, American citizens no. Omo support to their trauma.
The
reason Mr. Kwa down one
family nyabotre ai oje ai meba oje ai ya PDP and now say
me da say maybe am wode me modi ni there but asem kakra bi na be say mutie kakra o han yen hwe se di nti na ma US call honum ene ntokwane de ebai mum yen hwe ade bi o ye obi a wo hunu se wo ye ade bi a ebe hane man o hunu se akode na ekuta wo na wo pese wo ye no se wo ya ono so na wo de beba nti wo ma wo nye de enye sa akode na that is the interest I know ntema US de ba be call na eto de bi na ye ka asem bi wo no ma na akwete se wonu mu na wo sere mate som se de pa but menye bi da nti ni se make establish na mum ye hwe yi na se wa wu twa wo ho ntro a wa na wunim se wo so ma me ada so ma me wu na so ada ade kyen a ye be hwe de kombede no so ma me start se o pra ye be tene kankan mum ye hwe ade kakra bi wase nye hwe ade
ye nko de ko point 20 ko point na so
yeah me point America ni se akode na o mo ye ne nti na ma ye de ba de ye ko ho de nti na ye ko ho no Russia na se bia China for no omuntimi nka ho asemi
wo ya American on
Yeah, me was ready cry. But
Okay,
me
I was ready.
but
Okay.
the me can say name be honest one hwɛ here who say ne CBT. Obi timi tena ba bi ka say e bi America for crash through Iran. There are some people go on some analyst.
Hi, America you see, Mamusa. We also ready the Mamusa. Papa no mukuru for na ko Iran no the president no hia so okobo Congress amaniana.
Eno de Mr. Mintimi kan wa say was otimase.
Okay.
Say at the Mintimi kan wa say.
Opposition mate.
Was otimase. But the make
mo fire mo power no na Iran betimi abbo mo sa na I said o mo kan.
Say utie a power na sem a wo kan kra no. Say obi betimi kra ben ye kra ha o. Ma me kire wade bu anu. The person ko online oh. Na de information with online
kasa.
So ko online check it best 5 military and their budget. Opa between 2025
America budget so.
Nyabotre. So check here. The first, the second, third, fourth, and fifth. O come in a boom crana and do US deal.
Derby.
And any maybe one my yeah. Mechanic said the overcan said Omono, China, Nasibia, Russia, and other people. A dear Muntina Cassassin will say you call Montina and Kabi. And so, Russia call you your friends Ukraine, and you can't was him. And unim dear, and Namoa, you 2 year. Sana Mona, you 2 year, motivate to Sana Monibiana. In fact, say you may be honest and send one see a car. I could say be obi on money there will name send be no problem.
But some enslavement among slave Africans who you want that into Pan African.
Make my beside question. Or two make my beside question.
Bisan no nya answer no.
So I saw soldier ni am we say one time war back America for war. United States in Canada. Anya British.
Since 1976, independence. Okay, your peacetime, only 10% of that years now you do was as season. For so many years in your peacetime, you're only 10%. We have been at war at 90%.
1770s and 1970s, more independence no.
I'm sorry, 1776.
1776. Yeah.
So 1776, we've been at war for 90% of those years. Oh, person would won't compare America. How many years na China be at war?
I don't tell me be war by Canada the any free war.
You not now. Hold on a second. Mami fight war Ukraine example, which is Iran for war ya no muko ya example. Say you free on
wow.
Obi afresh you free on na obi beka se be ya Lucy you interested the call here akode na omo ye no ye kwakọ sei no no eno na ye kwakọ sei no enti no se wo ka se be ya ko obi ne be ya Lucy am ko chenya botre
Afghanistan
so wo ka se be ya ko wo ka se be ya akuna ye ko ne ya Lucy ya interest na ye de ko ye nya wie ye tena on my dey. That is it. Into
but
interest near the coin.
So ni pana and no chance why we
there be a young call won't you're quite away interested the coin, not just being Kukuma.
Yeah, America
interested the coin. Yeah, interest now. And only a free and only just a busy one. That is it. Then would divorce. I see the amount of Cassibia.
Yeah. Masa, ya America how ye na wa America. Because ya kasa obi akọwa
meba family wa kasa nyabotre family me ba oje una na wo kasa na be di ba mo mami to aso 2 minutes mami ntio
yeah and you know ana na me kasa even America for no kura no mo ye you know Americans no o mo pese America for ba koboa Israelis no
America for no mo en kuro be so a
United States like America United States of America
wait
no
what's it
anyway me I want na me kasa
America no mini akasa
America no 52 states, right? And every state we are no a different opinion for this war no more.
That's right.
What you say? That's right. I know munina and support to the trauma no. Yeah. I don't answer with you too.
I the fact about the
American what you say? Taxes no mutia no America no. Israeli phone to taxes or and it's come with support to Israel every year no or according to my Israel for now Americans in the support to but Iran case you know acquire say Israel is in a push Americans in a support to say and you know Mamen Kasa now Kasa Mamen
oje kasa what
you say and you know and I make us say Americans, you know, say any Israelis and Korean come and spend more time and waste it.
But say Israel American ally. Say Israel American ally. Or Nipa no. Anna.
Oh yeah, but I say I American ally. Yeah, cause you are Nipa no and just to Kwabia or Nipa ba Kwabia. That's what could
but say America we interest for war. America no yeah by is by interest of America. But
Britain for some more interest. I didn't Britain for Uncle Bow.
Massa Britain for more.
Britain for
France for ship.
I'm some of America information.
Okay. The CIA and okay, the CIA no makokum Iranian you know panini no
leader no
and leader no two patches say no you know regime na ebegu an ancestor no mbegu from
the new one na okobiem
ja krasam na wokan
the reason
that we need to what say o kan yen koda asem
Mr.
news amemete ho
ejino mi ana na menkasa ejino we yakum leader no ejino yakum leader no regime na a change and say change
okay
say ntokwa no egusu koso
entokwa bia no egusu entokwa bia no
oje ntokwa ni enekwa ya bombi mu enwumre ya
entokwa bia no ekoso
oje
omo choose new leader
oje new leader no mo de ba no ankwa na akwa we omo say anopia omo crash na ma na wu anopia
no nya akwa we do we omo de ba no young omo de ba no young person
we are na
no nyewe ya
ese yakum 42 anopia yakum 42 oje yakum 42 of them oje bonidi age oje bonidi
oh me anana make okay me dey see okay they say no Iran when they control they say
omo a ekrofo no a ekromo ofo na
okay entino munya de motia na moke kanu because America for enko ya wo bombu obi wa yi a na nkyese wo na wuru kro no
but in a matter of conflict so no say wo chitire na wa wi ase enti America kuta war strategy say leader bia wo din se mu bia na omo yini free wa omo maka nyina no omo wi o sana ko
okay entino Iran
America what say bomb to what they say Nigeria omo kunkum Christians no no that I hope say ho no me patcho me bisa say na ye wo de say bibi say happy and answer how because now omo ti nipa no omo twa omo ti omo kum oba on ne ma 5 enti me bisa say America ba ya sa de no Nigeria no wani je ya na say na anya wo de
Sasa maintain your can I say?
And now America about to
Nano na Muslim for Islam for Islamist for thank you. Omu kunkum Christians no e wo Nigeria na America ko to share omusu no.
Womo di Nigeria minor wuno. Yeah, America battle bomb ba ho no. Wote ye no so say na ohu no because oba ne mate ne akum ma oba ne ma 5. School for nkwala ne akọ kidnap wo mu. Ne reku ne twabi no. And on what say, and no any age, and I say, won't say, and I would say,
okay, but may Africa, well, I mean, cancer now, I mean, Yano, may Africa need, okay, and I may African continent in the home. Say, and I can say, oh, cronim to me, answer what's our problem, we now. Bumbo no better buy on, still no microphone, I would have so, your moyedo. A change is beyond man. And that's why I took bomb
changes. Am I Mr. What is said? Daddy and a buyer no, a stop kakra. And our sister, and stop
it still no.
What say, no, sir, babies are happy one. Who is saying?
Madam, and I made yourself, and I made yourself, and I made yourself a difference beyond them. Difference beyond them. What else here? One more two bomb to
Fuseni ya onyanko and the Ghana Sharia law beba Ghana.
Fuseni. That's why. What me that say? Fuseni wo. Auntie, I no obaso cha say na for the
family no ata osoro wono.
Mr.
Family or osoro wono ni spectators for 3 hours.
Auntie, I tell me more akasa, say tell me more akasa no. So we gina so ache. Timi busa say we no obaso cha say Iran for no eye nkofo bi omo odin anko betima face America na say no.
Okay, me don asipi obi baka Iran story say Iran fo wo mu ye 5% in one of friends say
I don't want any Muslims. I said omo kan.
No kwa is Iran one year 98.99 Muslims. One more first religion is Islam, second is Jew. One more 240 something Jews in Iran, the whole Iran. And then mention Israel what was uncle Funumu. Who said I did be offering here. Oh here, ya pa, oh ya ba. Osno, oh ya otno bia o wias ohina, oh here. Inti sika. Otumi bibia sika tumi bibia secondly obi kan Palestine asam. Palestine is not a religion, it's a politic. They Palestine 4% was when you want independence what now, that's it. We have to forget about what makes it offense. Time now Britain one year Ireland walking Catholic one year offense Anglican walk. How many Irish walk America? Thousands of thousands. Trump when we face Scotland one go because of kuna work here debe no kun say
Britain America
say what you to say Europe for na ekoye Dani America for what you to
na debe
say no say first no deny say what you to say British for any Scotland for any Holland for any France for any Germany Italy for and no more than America
Spain Spanish for
and no say America sorry ayo mo any France for Europe for na omudi omochi no ayo bi ni nua na eko akun
but
mama tiasie bebo
Fuzeni kasa
as man make I say you have to separate politics and religion. Say British who were born going to Ireland, Scotland, Wales it's because of their religion. It's not because of something. Say European countries in Kano, they left because of Pest. Pest was in the 14th century. Yarba Ukra Yarba. No money will go and walk Canada, walk Australia now. They will go because of Okom. When you mind, you have to separate religion and politics. America.
What are you trying to say?
Fuzeni.
What you are saying is meaningless.
We had it in America for no ekoye ekokun akoye odato pa ayatole. We had it drum kokun.
Oh, yeah, nonsense. Yeah, be at some time.
That's what I'm going
First, you know, we need access. Me back public to say TikTok, grab a castle, so many areas in a dynamic. And
religion, warmongers. They always like
politics.
Islam religion and doctrine now dream to say we
mama tisa waka na mo mama introduce mo nchira apart from Kofi Annan.
Okay,
I am the first Ghanaian American German parliament makasa wo foreign affairs commission.
Oh wow, okasa for there
INES, International Network and Scientist Engineering. I am a member.
Also stand here international DND.
Always sign of blood every day.
Now, more per se, American tenacity, Nancrofonu, Embom, we are seeing
every day.
America now every day for any Palestine for some bomb Israel. America
So, as you being international person, do you see, sir, there is a lot of growing extremism from the Persian, Iran?
Okay, the expert, the number one expert, Douglas, we are seeing in American. Also, in some of we are seeing religion is only 7% religion because people they are scared of what is is being put on them. No religion.
No question. Answer
the question straight.
Answer me.
Why are you going lungu?
I'm for comment section. What's Kasa? I from video on the YouTube. I from video.
There's no Mandela. In German parliament is forbidden. No.
You
okay, I
It's not allowed to
yeah, you know nothing about this relationship.
No, I know nothing about you. Una wuka. Pictures.
The pictures are there and it shows that
No. Pictures.
But they will never,
I need the speech.
They will never show you, my friend. Please. They will never allow you to film it. They will never allow it. I'm going on the 14th, I'm going to France. Ghana offensive will invite me. I'm going to on the 14th. I'm going to France.
Okay, fantastic.
Please, forget about you don't know the person. I don't know you people.
Go straight to your point. We need you. Go straight. We want to understand what you are saying. You are not saying anything. You are going around the bush.
When Mr. Question, Mr. I wrong. It's wrong to America to go there. No, what's no? I to go to which? What do you want me to answer? He asked me, and I say it's wrong for America to go and kill somebody's leader. It's wrong.
And Osam Bissau another sem. And una opese uya.
Why me to
do you attest to the fact that Islamic extremism grow wins? We are saying.
No. Ungrown risk,
Master, we can't discuss with you. Then you know nothing about what is happening in the world.
No, yeah, no, Bamui. One, I in a Casada and a Wabamui. Oh, yeah, why was
Kasa na oyi odishe ba no no oyi ye nyina na ye
yeah, because I know one also, but anyway,
na who right so answer and I will be in right so bisa question.
OP nyabetre why nyabetre you tie do this.
Why yeah I mean one tie obi a won hu nipa no also experience it mo me say questions why Zeni so between America and Iran why not a protected assisted world this world that you almost is here
You just go around bullying people.
no I mean direct question between Iran and America why not assisted this world and protecting the world peace why
America a bully all the problem you have but all the problem small problem we have in this world is America.
Make sure say you can't discuss with such people.
Only go Sri Lanka. Now, on a Kauni Macao, only
OJ, Kawanutum.
You know, I won't come to money horse Lankasa. I be the one that
on Nimshi family. See, America Nima. America Nima.
Ghana, Ghana, or more corrupt on America for Mammy. M2 penny free so.
Now we are corrupt.
I want to be my home here because Iran. I don't work for Iran.
Many family ya expected some ya aware the mu Europe for no bebre after
Kasama ukro Ghana Europe budget for 50 years they are too old.
Okay
who they Kasama ukro first Kasama ukro Ghana
first so I'm London na se who say Arab for no na
Europe fan na uti say waji 10 cedi akoto abada Europe hin fan na uti say waji 50 cedi akoto aba waji television akoto abada
mami yiwanu woni the reason why time kasa say na Arab fo omo migrate bebree eba European countries no omo sha so omo complain Arab fo mu ti say omo ye tutuasam en complain because o bombi omo kuro no omo dwane bae fatu trim o bombi omo kuro no omo dwane bae nti so omo complain enye mbe complain say Arab fo mu ti say
Odisheba discussing with your people there ebeye di empower.
Now, this is Ghana. I mean,
Officer.
Obrem, Mamintio 3 minutes. Event na happen no. Mamintio side.
Hold
your fire. Why? I remember so. Akwasi yentio 3 minutes.
Okay. Now what can I say? I can say America and ye krampa. Me met me aka say oh yes in Arab countries ni na.
Aden awokasa adai. America won say so they be
America assemble aku say. O in slavery but as of right now no like obi ni bia ni freedom of Arab countries saying ni freedom of America.
Me tell you say Iran no share say obet me asum ni sum e wo Iran ho na.
Officer Bacho men kasa nwie why?
Kwesi kasa.
So American ye krampo ba fan say you can say Iran war you can say nuclear weapons say ya. Ono Ghana enya asem say ya. En fa Iran ho say obet to bomb no wa bra on dwene nipa ne humpo. Because right. To me the bomb to me show hu. Eko you can say group a place a group bebre nipa ba ko betumi de bomba hye no akokun no afro bia emfa ne ho check history
sana ka dia da Pakistan so e
onya botere nya say na make us Arab country no
oje mo yes ade a mo be ma aye kwa ya tena edin acho
Arab country Arab countries bebre sani omusuban. So American ye kurampa American ni ho obeba keke na oba be kumo bia keke. So at any
Sierra
Arab
Leone,
country betumi ayesa.
20,000 what you chunk one Sierra Leone. What you chunk of one was Sierra Leone. Honest Arab for now.
Menka will be so anom. Unim ntia Egypt wo mo ye kok aye kan say why bebre sa no. Unim nti ye. O check history e can say Arab say one accept you nyam
Arab
to
invasion.
to me twa won sa
Yeah.
until say obey accept you betumi abo
Yeah,
sa until
yeah,
so betumi accept don't mean can say
Christianity. Christopher, even a Christopher na starting way.
religion
And
beba
far
ade we mu
a
ba
Christopher na starting, a Christopher na starting as an
no
Muslim forever. A Christopher na
like
starting.
as on go back now
What
go
Jedi said
history
Muslim for so aye.
Who's a
Omu de no superpower. What
OJ?
Jedi?
Who's a OJ be defending Otamana OPJ? Yes, I lie no. But which a which ye be? Who's a which ye be? Yes, I'm a best say boy. Ne asamuna o kamera senior.
Mama kwasi
Somebody,
Ambe kasa wa
religion,
ni
some
kasa bio
akwasi wie ni enko akwasi wie ni enko.
okay officer you okay see me read history be about Egypt and some North American countries no. So there was a time Arab phone bar Egypt in some North American countries no. Omo buy you know blacks phone omo ho no omo twa okwote say be ya wono mba na to mean that. That's why omo wo abrofu bebre nko ano. There's a history you can say a check crowd even omo ba o country me na say won accept Arab like ni omo be yo no until say obe accept na ehu. Recently na say ya like akwara ketwa to me the bomb share no hu omo betumi aka jo say akwara ketwa on di 18 cry omo betumi the bomb ashe on na wako place omo gather bebre na why den wako bomb like omo the hatred share nipa mu too much. So America minim say America me pa America some American ye ba ku say o wiase but me prefer say America be di so say Iran be di so like as same way on if you say it and if I bring em person better as but me na make catch it will far better say you can say Arab fu be do you can say America be do so say Arab be do so don't you say like ni Arab be to me omo to me hu nipa say nipa ye nipa like for real like omo ni em be to me ayo na say omo ni like akoma wo mu you see share you can say Nigeria oko Nigeria say ya hwe nipa yekum omo bukum haram like what din no kwa hu say Christian nim like I say bo America in Arab like Arab way o ba me pa say osom na nkasa no I don't know how to say this but
we are bigot man for Sumasa
Israel
forget that they bigot any one of we say Arab
Iran
yes sunny omugu from second floor, third floor, fifth floor. Ghana for
Muslim for go Arab we no obi na me na ye na ye beka ene
mo
colonization I can and European folk colonize Africans. Arabians continue to enslave Africans as of today.
The reason
wait see almost here to make obibini passport to home. Oh, officer
I can see 30 seconds first question 30 seconds
okay. So say ya omo ka say as Arab enye adebo omo ya adebo ni bia America di ombone kakra omo kasa no say ya obibini uko Arab country me kwa misuro say me kwa Arab country unim nyentia omo tumi ko Kuwait otie stories like what dey share documentary utumi ko omo tumi ko Kuwait ye che passport to ho na we ya adwuma to say slave obey ya adwuma 247 omo person omo passport mpo be ma ye mba tumi minimum mami bia okọ ye kan say Kuwait yes, you dan ho san ya ahibia so na ema no otutu dan ho dem I dogs da onim bone a ye can these people
me say any man dey out of for the omo nya trene for no could defend omo America nya omo
so nipa no pe a onko jije nyami platform so
omo nji
yeah happy
me that's why akwasi me that's
samate
Christopher so
the same me ba Kinja Faro kasa Kinja Faro
the same thing when
so mumia na me kasa kaka
yeah 3 minutes ma minti
the reason
yeah
unim say the yeguso aye kan sisia no on say sisia no Americans for no dia ba betudwa sisia no me hwe CNN kla no omuguso omo kase wa wo be you ti se on say Islam no omo ya dia kente sa nkronkro bebrebe threaten into America for no omo sadiu ehun sa kodie na wo ye no say you threaten kwa ma the whole world and I threaten ma country bia na America for no be take over enti papa no omo ko no so no won ni bebre na beto ho o man kan ten so omo na trans na papa no ante ase so na so no oguso no wo yes akode no oti ase enti say yakone yi na free ho a eno no momo no ebeda ho ma wo mu binu mu asa in Muslim countries ni bi no omo so yo magire so omo no anytime bia na omo so no ehu aka wo mo oti ase because ha papa no ono ane kromfo no kasa no otwa no kum wo mo eno ma wo ye ne nsem fata wono no ma wo ye no okrom na nkasa kura no hwe amanfo mani agi okrom o moji o mani what dey say enti de ye kan mati ase
o mani agi ni na wa e wa America nka so mo okrom o wa America
me wo video am be say
obo abebre na
omo ya kasa no
mama mfa mo mani kasa nwie misre mo
oh program mo kasa sa edu si kasa mo mi kasa kasa enti de me kan say near Trump here e bia wo momo na bia wo no ba bia do wadwena kosi na so wonte na se because ye ka chen so onyan sa akode na wo ye no ogya ya mpache nko bewu fango da so te ase meboa
ejeno me busa question wo magya ya na so mo da
e me kasa me go ma si wo so ade na okra wo ye
mo kasa ne busa question na mo buafu
oje
ye kasa o man 10 days is 10 days no onya de oye bia no mo trans no omo ye da omo peace mla no oye wanye that means no anytime bia no obesoli bia no opeso answer so ku to ni oh of a jade na de okay kan de okay bia no ensem na wo kan
na wo de wo kan information no
Enti ya information obi akasa
enti the make can say kan wanu
Fuseni connect news
enti the make can say
Islamism no doctor too much
Nigeria for no kunkuma Christopher no Fuseni na ye de meboa we busa ho
ko because you Muslim
on say ye de
Nini na propaganda
mpocha reason media sia
media propaganda
that's again me that's why
propaganda
omo kum ni pa ya propaganda
Mami kase mu meba mami kase mu meba for me need any hatred or any observation or any bad intention against Obi or a Muslim, but for the fact of and that's on record it seems say boni cause when kremofu ankasa ntimi nkabi omu nua no mudi boni a omu ye silent hwede ma boni e koso e wo Saudi Arabia Nigeria and kremofu egu Ghana most of them don't want to talk about it and so most of them Islam is peace we are not be catch me to say Islam is peace on this is interesting. Anyway, maybe
mama 3
minutes now we are na mess.
Isreal ye do bi ase afi the base. Yes so no ye ginam den me who say Ghana no ye here
first.
Ye here other alternative. Eti no ye di komo no so na mo kai the base ho.
That's right, now, the base. That's right.
Afi no sebi no. Ye nyina obia obibika and obia no obia nya adwene by host ni ntine ye nyina ye wa ha eti sebi ye ni sika de ba ma na ye tap screen no so a ye say ye betime adru 50k ama host no so no likes na ye dey adru nanim the reckon say sebi no ye mfa no kre ento ba bia no kre da ba bia America ejina sesei e wo wi ase no eye President Trump na ankasa no waba no sebi Israel Putin
mututu papa so amuyidi
Yo, I control. I steady. What to my respect now? We are now. Why steady?
Yeah, America, no. Sebi, enye America, ofiti ya. Sebi, oh, senior man. Oko any videos, be cry why you my own. And some all can is here, no. As a vision, okay. Now, say, Usia adie bi kwa e chire kakra. Ube hunu say, adena America no, or ankasa no, or no. Even though say, or one interest, no. The interest of all more. Omo ebata or oh unia mama kasanwi why
Odishaba on kana no tuma you no free
yo I my people
yeah masa also nya do ma asam ne yaka no ha ya can we asam tika wa no to
akwa Jimmy ana
even though say
ya ka America sama wo de doma ne asanke you Jimmy ana
even though say
mayina
ya fa say America no interest fine ye nyina eti ase say America won no interest but ye hwe ade a ekoso ewo wiase Iran for na obi ka say e fake oh videos ni nyina e fake no mesra mo ye nyina ye nya chance a mo sheda enkotie the exile Iran king Iran no omo ye kingdom o na so pa sa akofo no omo eni agro now sa akwa we say na owo lead Iran say no o free Iran kromu wa say Iran for no supporting say ondi omo so okay ade a Iran for na nkasa no omo esu ho te omo pe ekwan a sa akwa we obe free ho enye Trump na ebe start say say you stop Iran say eni say omo making missiles bia o enye Trump na start here ade a enkomo na koso from 1980s ebesi ne etiyenyi Trump nim free picture nim interest eda America politics ni mu dada je say president biaba ofa no de di agro ofa no de di agro by Trump no oba ye no ofa ye no en was me fa ndi agro ade bia maka bia se meye no meye hu se bebre na de modelo te modelo ye mfato ho
Maduro
ono sa akwa no president bia waba bia Obama na the first president or the akwa no ekoto America watch list so enye Trump na start here eya momi ente sa anoma na se iti ade bia Trump no ye no ewo America interest nim ewo system nim dada je se ombia eni sa akoma ne se obeye eti Trump no na ade ne se me ba na me ne wo kasa men koye gagai ewo atire cause media ukoye gagai me take action Trump ne de no onye na adwene say ote wona no oko Iran akobombi omo there have been plenty of talks by omo no omaye omadwene say de Venezuela for there no omo de China ne Russia be dey bagi omo sanso de America no ontena se now me de manu besi last minute mo make say menkyere mo unti say American citizen bia asori aka say death to Iran da. And so our regime, no, they be as for the past 14 years, they be omu aim say death to America. It is a way America ni now with na obi say may building missile na may building no. E betra obia obey mi bia no aba America wo soil so a na America na tena say enam say unye nwie ye no enam say untunkum nipa nwie ye rinti no me ma unye nwie president bia person stopping no Trump say there be afia ya bay wa wo da ye list so bia in American interest no ye be fa obi ka Greenland asem ni nyina enye Trump na start here is on the American interest it as a president no ade bia da the interest so say na say America ya achieve no eno na Trump o ye medama say
okay medama family
medama family question family question
your question
okay family America said the interest in North America your friends say North Korea to other not attack North Korea
because only if your interest be no be
North Korea emeka North Korea onko kumo bia wo ya
say
North Korea enko state mameka se mo che North Korea onam ho no onim nyansa North Korea I say China omunim de omoye on fa
That's
na ho
right. That's
enkosis
right.
America ensensemu for no reason. And you know what's the dia watching baby di
And for
on
the
fa na ho
record,
message America.
American political
What about
history, only Trump and let me across North Korea and South
what
Korea
about
border.
what about your
For the
friends
record.
say? What about your friends say? Russia
Oh,
and
now
Ukraine.
Russia, on the Chrome and Hoton and Wakantoka. On the Chrome can
I don't know Uncle Ukraine for.
It's not okay, sir. No person will name me
Trump buy no.
Okay, me that's it. Me that's it.
Russia. Trump buy no Russia atina se akasa.
Yankwa yo. Yawo ho, temenka yawo.
Uncle.
Aha,
So,
mamintio 3 minutes, mamintio.
Me that's pa ne akwanya de mami. Na de kakran say ye abibifo no me hunu se do na ye mpenokre. Especially me nuanom Muslim me for ni be etegana ha mami ka sem che ye wo ha ye wo ye nuanom bebre am ye Christians a ebi ni ye frɛ gay be frɛ Deborah Yakubu o Sokoto wo Nigeria ye kun no me see so me nyine me hu say Christians akwa attack Muslims from mosques akokun nipa hoda na what bi da bia na misa se na man te dia nyine obi mboa me na me hu no enema bi bia tenini Muslim ya de so be kase enye no din se obeka se we de wa nye ni yida
asemo
me hu American country bia ye ma kwan na me hu Islamic country ye ma kwan ma Muslim ye debate ni Christians ye debate ba over UK oba bi bibra ye ma kwan no Muslim and Christian e debate e teach obia ye ma kwan ma be debate but no Islamic country be ma kwan o ma sa kwan na o meku Christians na ohoni na but oba Christian country ye makwama Islam e dialogue e ma mbet e mu bia kire na adwen e wo ade bia yesuam
Jamai meba asema okay hwo me mpeburo ni bia se bikoburo ni mpema but you sa Arabia ni no tumi free Arab a ni kromo a ho nkremo no ye bawe ye fa ni extremism no aba UK no abesiki asylum no wawo ne matwo na ne ma be citizen no wasa sorry ade no ye ni kromo a na ye nye no wase me ye no London me ye no America. I mean, what is this sense? So we extremism. Ohunto waba obi krom.
And
freedom.
And hypocrisy na mempe wo mo no. What you have one ti ha no. Your Ghana for Muslims omudwa America. Enso ne mpaye no so be kwa America akobọ bra wo.
I mean, hypocrisy dey am
mpaye no kura wo peso de o mpaye so ko pede wo. Because I'm from Christian country, so I'm wanted. Christian country, so I'm wanted. But I'm paying none say Ombenya Honwako, no Akosiki Asalam, and Obi UK and African Hanum and Empire not to be UK, or Jinahan was a cassette UK. But as the air so be who Christians say on Bako be countries to say Omoko dominate on Mako Jiho, no Mako Soreti. There is no Christian in Islamic country or try to dominate not dominate no say ko fight to more loss. Early Muslims spend a bit about countries in order
Somalia for ya meba
thank you ebini Somalia for
ya Minnesota and Dr. Guy correct say Somalia for yi ule yo mukro mu hwe de Somalia tie and no mako Minnesota or Minneapolis or I wo macho asa sorry and now America will be Islam country. America will be look at them cause stupidity way. Now some African it mean defend this anchor as say.
Yes. One no Tigana me say me pacho what who say how many times in Africa any problem Bruni bi so be support here. How many times in Africa and name e cost wo Burkina na akun tokwesi Burkina na wa hu say Arab country bi so mo ba fight abo Burkina da ba wo Tigana ho ba bi o di kranye wo tini magata no o kwama obi a o kwama Arabian o kwama Iran
me da si pa Saudi Arabia for call Burkina so mu kosi 500 mosque na boy no say yempe mosque yempe se mu si factory o mu musika ko
wo se ho Nyankopɔn ho na wo kɔ meka akɔ so Nyankopɔn wo ma kan e maka dibi kra be bohwe ho ye ma kan maka dibi be bohwe ho wo tia
mama ayin kasa mama yan fana no so ayi mama yan kasa no ye ntene kasa
me se ye wo Ghana ha Yenuanum bebre yekun omo yenuanum Muslims wo Ghana hanom esole ese antime anka hwe ho and yenuanum wa yekun omo Burkina Sokoto yekun omo yenuanum Christians yekoshutu omo no ohun say ye Christian terrorists so omo ababa bia Muslims wo akwa attack omo kun omo e wa Africa ha hu bi da se bia na mi so na mi hu da obi mboa me ehin fa no ohun say Christian terrorists so omo ko Islamic dominated baby omo no makwa omo akukun omo da what be that how many times no one say Christians say omo akwa Islamic country no mbe so omo do omo laws nya djuma ho because of say omo so omo right din so be hu bi but Islam obe free Ghana hanoma ba UK no no aba wo bebre na aban na ehwe ne ma owia no asa sore tie country no ene uko sankofa so ehwe so a yo minua Muslim be ka se be dumre bi no Ghana ewiasi na ba be Islamized enti Ghana ha yenuanom omo kodwa na ekokun omo Burkina no omo mekon mu na no bakure no Christian omo na Muslims ene be sa abone na how many times you say Christians akoba bi akokun se yakokun omo enti uye Muslim na uye na kanu kure no ye ba we enye eno nka musomo no ho ana se ka ho enye papa ade papa ho anu aka de ebone no aka what you say papa ade na Dubai no na omfo mo hihye because de Iran no mo mpe how many times since it's US or abetaki Dubai onye but the entia mo ohye ne niam bi enipa ne mpe Iran kra before na history chete na before no mo kra ni se na ne hote ye de wo hye ye se oba ho be fo be ko school ntie ma ho school enti uko school abe ma be pro e se ukata ho eni ti ya mama be bra job
Iran wo engineers chi Europe fu nyina dem say what are you saying ko Google wo na wo be dey ko hira cha obi
hypocrisy ni munja unya obi
Saudi Arabia na ko to Saudi Arabia na fi se ye be bu sa wo ye Muslim
too much baby Islam be a majority be asunje ni wo Ghana ha Ghana ha asunje ni wo baby Islam do be a peace
wan kasa wo ho no
baby Ghana baby Islam be a peace ni wonom enti baby
Uda e wo meka ye bu
so obi ya de na nya
ni mara fo ni baby adi ma wan kasa wo ho no
because Africa be pe wo Islam to especially Africa na America be pe wo Africa wo na America be pe wo black wo
meba tie me say ya Ghana ni Nigeria nko meka say eye haram say oba gina ba bia nkramofo no oto keneto Saudi Arabia to the radio
ehon na Mecca wo na Prophet Muhammad firi enso ye ma kwan makadibi be bo show ho enso wo te Ghana hanoma na wo buafu say
na wo buafu say wo ye Muslim
now ehon ye tons papa
yes on say enkramofo na wa Arab no o ma say ye nuanom e wa Africa no too much o ma say ye nuanom too much
o ma brainwash o mu to the thing say
and na ko ka hu ne bra no wada ono no krom eniema wo aka to say menye wo no wo ye no ho and say na madam for Muslim you know ka kire me say and some of dia show mutin but uko Dubai e different and so Ghana ni $7,000 or come Mecca and so Mecca ono eniema ye no
the show almost 80% of Ghana Muslims age America and so 90% in the epe na kura nipa mi dwa no de mekwa de oni kurom nipa o ye ka free they na pe oni kurom
see kind of question
me na we Arab country be no me person many ni ba kura no me kwa hwe ho ehu ska bi no ha mini and so me kwa hwe ko me pe bia ho enti me ni nji ho di ko ho but we Ghana ni Muslim umpa yin na say udidi ubenya na America kura say nenso udream wa busuafo na bo person e hono go pie adentia ukrom Arab country kura ni so ya ka so ko kan be so be ko ya ka ko say di kura be so be ko umpa na say one see your Saudi lottery da one see your Saudi lottery da one see your Dubai lottery da one see your America lottery munuanu mu kramufo mu akwaje ho no mu na afa
yaw mi jaw ai now
say your Dubai lottery da one say your Saudi lottery da but umpa na your America lottery umpa ya now eno na wo as a Muslim wo bo so benya bi
Fuseni
asare na wo ka kura wo say nyema no ko ede wo so kura nyema ye ko ho ye kuye nua bi say wakata tia Prophet Muhammad ye friend ye friend Debodo Yakubu e wo Sokoto na nyangu se ni nua no ba boti be wan hu bi say obi akata tia Jesus Christ am yakoku ne da wan hu say Christians da ku
ya wuntie me ya me wa so me kasa wuntie me nya botre Muhammad Abdul Said Samed o say we are worshiping Allah not Arabs But the ideology of Allah no free Arab for the Africa.
One that catch them.
Yes, sanity.
Yes, sir.
Ona na bia nu ano osumala. Ona na bia nu ano osumala.
No. Yana na osum Jesus. Yana na ohi for no.
Menka Jesus, menka la say. Menka Jesus.
Una na bia ni chiro. Una bibi ni bia osumala. Omuko Burkina so omuko tontosi no. Ye nuanu kana fo na.
Yeah, sign to
Africa. There is no a Chinyabia.
Me pekremonia obe challenge me say Allah concept e ne nana de ba ne mabusa nsa wona na de say me pese me
una na de say the concept one or the buy
ani nyina mfi Africa
una na de akurugu una na ni Muhammad
una Allah Jesus mfi Africa una na bia no Jesus ni nyina ye de bremu Allah Jesus ni nyina de bremu enyemo dia
na wa won pia no wa tran wa ji wa ho
so abaye wi as concept yes ya discuss e wi as concept enyewo dia
na ye politics plan
abia won pia de won pia
ye nuanu me kokun omo ewo Burkina ya omko fan to sia bai buza so omo kun omo na sankrofo no mo henfo omo kasa na no buza so omo kun omo na hwan na omo ye henfo yen kan creda wa hu say yo Kuwait lottery da.
Okay, yeah, me that's why. Yeah, me that's it. Me ba o. Uni anya butre. O Muslim na we no di na da so na e wudi kura. Wudi da so e wudi. Me anwe ho.
Bisanu se ni na ben na di Fuseni.
Ja no, me anwe ho.
Ben e na e friend Fuseni.
Oh pa.
Oh, dia ben ho.
Why
una di akurugu una di Fuseni no Muslim for na di bae
no Fuseni
ye friend John aye Hero for na di John bae mi nana odi akwesi odi
Halifax
odi dakun
Hajid or what? Hajid, send me a request. I mean, Musa question. I mean, you challenge me. I the American send a request.
No, why a bigot? You had no kind of one
bigot in the idea. What is the meaning of bigot? Bigot today.
Okay, Mamma cast a minch.
Excuse me, sir. Mr. Bigot in the idea.
What is the meaning? That's all.
Huh? Yay.
Well, so Rosu, Anakasa, you saw what Rosu, the meaning of the word.
Mamma cast a minch. Who said, young man, I want to ask a friend, Daku. Miss Minana, Yamamina, Papa Nana, your friend Thomas, a Wusikwansa.
Thomas and I,
Thomas, no, I am Abrofone di Baye. Una di Thomas. Una di Kofi. Odi Kojo. Odi Akwesi. Odi Agbeko. Una di Agbeko. Una di Agbeko. Una di Ama Kofi Ama Abla.
Just be you was your maybe I never ban your fair. Say wo. Say I'm into you. The next 3 minutes, I'm into you.
Events in Michobia. I can say, Iran, Israel, America, seminar. Once I question, you can't if you talk, but a seminar a quick since the makers say, Israel, I'm going to say, I'm going to move feed America with all information. America right now, no, with their friends and counterintelligence and Akufo. To be honest, when it comes to the Arab nations, Israel started in the same way. It started with Iraq. Also, Iraq, our mass weapon of destruction. And America for a song who Iraq, Saddam Hussein, nothing. The evidence of nothing came up. No mass offense, weapon of mass destruction was found. The same thing, it keeps happening. So BBFS, the Prime Minister, he started this whole campaign of Iran is 6 months away of obtaining the first nuclear weapon. oh, they are just about 6 months away, 1 year away. Like, also, I started in the 90s. So, until somewhere in year, it's not now. The attorney said, Israel, no, baby, was here, no. I quite say, I'm going to hear some kind of like ethnic cleansing with the Palestinians. And I quite say, Arab nations, you know, it's only in Iran, I quite say, they're trying to step in to help Palestinians. Saudi, most of the friends, Arab nations around the friends, Middle East, you know, nobody came to the support of Palestinians except Iran. No, we're gonna try to support. And the company say it is not their war. They just do little. The issue, no, if Israel, it has not been America. Iran himself, I want to and fight America. They know this. Not even, please wait. I understand to be an interest, but interest, you know, I make house and say, Israel control most of affairs in American Congress. Israel control most of affairs American affairs industry, internet. You come to affairs production, manufacturing, all this entertainment. Israelis control almost everything in America. The Jewish nation, the top neighborhood, no, all the financial institutions, no, all of them, Israelites, Israel from Kwa. They have like a big hold in America. All your politicians, now say you don't join the APAC group, APAC Israel, Mama, the so people are say, Israel, say me politician. That's a Mr. for Congress. That's a man defending Israel, me yesika and running me a big campaign. And most likely, I'm not gonna win because I don't have the backing of the most prominent institution in America. And I only sad nation, my friend, forget. So you know, all the politicians from Congress to senators in the at some point, they were taking APAC money, scouting it for Israel. The funny thing is that when they get an officer, these are the same people that I'm gonna pass a bill to support Israel. We are giving Israel all this kind of money and weapons, all this stuff. What as internal Israel, they have a hold in America in some kind of way. A balance first, or more mandate policies,
Okay. America, based on what's America, so I'm telling us that America is so stupid. Say Israel see and without any interest no more.
No, that bill, because America so stupid. The American say, America war no omokuno. Omuntress war offense, omuntress war offense one and yet national interest.
What is the interest? What is the US interest in there?
US interest now quite say the individual offense senators, no congressmen now. No, hold on. I'm taking money from APAC, and then there are some sort of like offense, Israeli offense attachment. It's I say individual. Oh, me
question me say America interest in
American interest, they say, they are preventing, like, they have a hold, like, they want access to, like, the Middle East. They want us, and Israel, no, they have, like, geographical offense, standard. America. Baby, Israel for no. Israel offense, give America a lot of intel. And it's not all the internet that is true.
Chamai. Mama Kasa Bebre, maybe Musa question say. Who the okay one other American is so stupid say you just almost me and Kobe and good when walk. What's it? And yes, sir.
That is American. Me see, I'm interested in say. I'm here intel from the Middle East. I'm not quite say they
for what? For intel for what?
That relationship,
intel for what?
Gas and petrol.
Oh. Intel, we talking about like, offense petroleum, we talking about like offense, the whole issue of Hamas, a weapon of mass destruction, the whole issue of like uranium, all those stuff, that is the interest. They want to be able to know, say, this was happening like in the Middle East, especially when it comes to Saudi and all those people, all those oil countries, America, oil, it's not enough. You understand? Okay. We just fought the offense in Venezuela. It's American, say, America, the consensus now, people don't want to be associated with this Israeli because of
what is happening with the Palestinians and Israelis. No, to the American say interest now say accepted by like the politicians, those people who are directly benefited from APAC. Because if I'm Israelite, that's my mom's almost $1 million for run the campaign. You are going to support my cause in conjunction with America, even though say there's a proven say some of the internal Israel did my first American is forced. Example, Iraq internal was forced. That war was so utterly nonsense. This thing has been proven. And to me, I said, yo, America doesn't have say they're just stupid, but Israeli is playing on the mantle of most Americans. Number one.
Okay.
Number two, Israelites. Okay.
So what me who say America interest no so mako gigi sikanya sa Israel. Two.
And then number one. Number two is say they have like geographical establishment with Israel. It's of course say they want that ally to be able to know where first and know what's going on first in Middle East. Yes.
Okay. And then anything else? Mami Tidiaka.
Okay. Into the Middle East say. Yes, there's no some form of truth to offense with the offense with Israel intel. But the say Israel almost complete intel, almost complete. The whole thing is money Palestinians. Iran is the only country that supports Palestine in some kind of way. Israel is not gonna sit down for say Iran then they'll interfere with this sort of like ethnic lens, like they're not gonna do that. What they have to do is say, you can't tell America for say this is what is going on. Weapons of mass destruction. They are 80% of obtaining
100%.
Okay, 100%.
America is so stupid, sir.
Let me finish,
so you
please.
think America is so stupid?
Yes, sir. You're
support two Palestinians.
Because of Muslim.
Let me finish. I mean, yes, my team, I'm from this. Now, me can I say, well, Israeli took on president, took on Gaza Strip tonight. They don't know. Tell me, Iran, the only people they're trying to support Palestinians to stop their affairs.
Because of what?
Because of
Palestine is a Muslim state.
Because hold on. Because they're illegally taking
Islamism. Because of the Extremism.
No. See, what can I say? We can say. See,
Hezbollah supporting Palestine.
Hold on.
No, I ask you a question. Answer me the question.
The
anti Hezbollah, any Iran for supporting
Chairman,
Palestine.
No, let me finish.
That's why
let me come in.
Islamism no awura waju too much.
Hello. Meba muntie me. Obi say obi. Last question. Ojitum say Iran leader your friend Ayatollah Khomeini or you're part of extremist we are Shia Islam for ne sa Sharia for no more have you we are so what you tum sir.
Okay. Me do tum and some 100% me do tum in some other way. I mean me do tum in some other kind of way because the oil it's not different from the America for extremism, government extremism. It's not different. It's not different from say some part of the world in El Coso. The guy or you're extremist to certain extent. Who can or become? Men can't say papa, men can't say he's totally right. And at some point, lawyer I understand him, but also who say Islamic religion, you were extremist, and they were on my friend like these guys. They are Muslims, you know that.
Okay, I say, or a question where you are not, maybe I'm not okay. Right, but I say, okay. Maybe. Also, I say me that say, or maybe that say. Mate. Who said so? Maybe that okay. Na you movie guy. Doctor G. I'm 3 minutes. I'm in deal.
This year.
ama wase wana metie no we say no.
Yanko 3 minutes.
Na say oben kan we say no. Tantokwa we na starting na nyene, right? But on say entokwa bia mu no, hu ni say ase omo kon keke, but entokwa no bia won interest. And at the end of the day no, America no ono or for ono interest, for profit. So what they make an say. It will Israel for us also fighting for territorial power. So in the territorial power, no, say about Middle East now, Israel want to be the giant of the Middle East. Because also Iran for no, na from Medo Persia, Hindi no there na what by no we say no. Oma your world pen. So to them almost where we are so pen. Na kingdom be an den ya udi do ya den bedu baby na be den be fall it. So it can we no Israel there now we say the main interest na say sa territory hono. Omo pese omo na ye asa omo na ye powerful omo kasa omo pese obi ada, right? It no be kase na am so obi kase America for here intel. America doesn't need intel from omo here intel from Israel because one omo situate omo we say military bases ewo we say Saudi Arabia, right? Santo kwantokwa we say no eno na for there no sa Russia and Ukraine omo kasa omo so mpena omo yes ene omo to ashe sa Ukraine for no so no so to the mechanism but we ni there ase ya bo omo bra omo sun ena omo ama for no do omo ya besisi omo nchen omo hwena no so to the mechanism enti I deal in talk and who is for profit but the America go in the interest of say okay who say for no sa Iran for no so no omo nyankofu kuma bia sa ho omo kon ya che so what I say because they've been a world superpower before well we are still no made we are open into that tech omo they have great way for also scientists and for omo so ways omo so them dey so what the mechanism na e ba ne say be a ground fight so what's the first na dey na soldier for ya ti obagu no na there be see no technology into those drones and those supersonic missiles we say Iran for no so that technology but be any technology you see so what you say but about the ground fight say soldiers boy baby ako invade America needs ahoden no the entire America needs ahoden say obi and the way omo training in it is anchor force or the France for soldier for France and Italy and yes adwuma no omo whatsapp or say
and Spain
and almost power now you borrow big to we say no me train almost man combat anyway but America they need technology now we say no so what I say it was say do maybe now I think say they are calling for right now not some person calling for backup because some say because of not to so we say the France for no to mo do mo borrow baby we say but ban say entinira nko a American ban say entinira nko a na America cannot stand Iran. But technological way say the America is far ahead. But when it comes to artillery, supersonic missiles, B2 bombers, we need they are fine. But so be boy real cool no, and only say akwakoya asem no. So they make an note say. And in Tokano will be our interest. Interest no America no amount for a go bebre work on a go. Ese no be ni jagu so. So what I say, ye jagu ni panisu we are make so much we say profit ye defeat you ya be fa oil ya be waste enti globalization ye no me bia ye ase obia won interest so to the mechanism okay one Israel interest territorial power Israel interest territorial power obi say don't ever say that me and America don't underestimate the power of the US armed forces we know America ban logistics anyway say yeah we say but me case in terms of Obiani train your famu so to the mechanism. A ban say ye kwako job.
Omo kwa Vietnam, omo Ghana Vietnam.
America say ban say ye kwako jimaya, ye kwako job ye ko invasion a French army. On to the mechanism. But ban logistics anyway say US armed forces. We as obi no away each logistics, resources but to the mechanism because America army no army na yin men so say army but America armed forces no America armed forces no budget no kwano for a year no e chen kro bi ayi so what dey make an e chen kro bi GDP what I say IT United States no nye team ketwa say we say but me say in terms of say yeah borrow baby
mamusa question wo hwa ade ntina America e de no ho join Israel ma o makọ yes operation won e wo ayi Iran Iran for ntimi an stop ya yet wo hwa interest ne bia
okay on say America any Israel no ayonko fa bi do mo ntem dada what you say na de wo mu so ne say on say who says omo fly sa planes ni Iran America no omo say dem nim sa although so omo we say me can say omo military bases so but they don't know the region more than for no Israel for no enti de wo mu ne say omo as have B2 on say one American technology no eno na for use Israel for use so they make out because most of the American those top generals no we be na Jew for America obi here den you as a PJs kasa enti sa technology na for no men can say Israel use no American technology enti you don't need an American we say bia obi on fly we say planes no to we say no Israel for na we say but Israel for one America on say technology no Israel for come dia boom and on America but say Israel air strike here they want a high level of what you call precision and accuracy but America don't fa bet ma trap to baby and I know already but then no Israel for no omo to omo bu ase and one omo use ayi for no men can say omo use we say for no on say do baby no Israel for no refugees from way for no your friend saying Iran for no so what I say any Afghanistan na some go for no so no almost on say almost nim krom ho no the way you navigate through we say enti first of all no the way na all they track you omo you said supremely the be na so obi o general bia ne phone number and no omo dey we say and na no omo dey track it and if the Iran for no kokon say okay say sia no omo kun sa ayi no omo ko blast omo ayi no and omo say okay say sia the military general bia no obema cell phone na den so use cell phone say omo so refi say at the end of the day no omo body gas ni we say no so use phone it no omo dey track it say they make out here say Israel for no, they have high levels of precision, but the precision and accuracy. Because okay, any point better tell why say the parish has say, "Don't fire when you say we about say I do things straight."
Okay. Point here well noted. What is you know?
It me this year there. I mean, we shouldn't underestimate the power of the United States Armed Forces. What you say, but notwithstanding that, you know. And I be a difficult America real club so say okwa invade and no that training you know as a French army for no omo bet no akotre 3000 years omo mre sanity it mentioned media kakra me work no
me da say Dr. Guy one so there no me da say of enough no be we within the ocean or ocean
I'm ho
mamintio
I dey do make can say and talk we na say ye nuanom abifo bi no mo dey ye nyamesom ade asa mo dey ye kristosom ne nkremosom dey to me dey metum say I was say omo ye den I was say omo ye den omo more the reason why Santa we e wo ho on Santa we o check me na Israel America Donald Trump no onye na against okokun papa onye ready what I say and we need the logistics need the and war place near money the America war but Donald Trump only already say okokontoka even the American citizens in the carbon uche be na omokasa almost say this is not our war this is Israel's war I say Netanyahu na opinion Donald Trump say oh onkoku because Iran no more nuclear weapon I didn't say Israel when say Israel war nuclear weapon Iran on nuclear weapon maybe I didn't tell us say basa. Mostly we who to Iran who to Israel so who to because in Tokyo Koko so Middle East in Israel or shots and our Koko Santa Kwana. Iran who to ya so Israel so who to because Palestine for you find out how much you want to Israel Korea and Okukumo. Yeah, Israel Korea Okukumo. So Iran who to Israel so who to so Iran with my nuclear weapon Libya. Iran no so more any reason to have the nuclear weapon. And then between say America no a big mistake.
Mamusa, so are you saying say the Islamic extremism ever cause a grow no who say any threat to the aviation things yana?
See Islamic extremism. Okay, Islamic extremism. What do you mean?
Atutra sema wo Hezbollah ne Iran sponsor atutra for yenkokunwe na cause no no who say
a political party.
No, see, so when you say Hezbollah and Hamas, or may extremists, or may terrorists, and they say between like I say, and the defense IDF, so or may terrorists, and now say American army, or may terrorists.
So I remember the comparison. As some me use any comparison. So I also say some conformity to America for no.
Yeah, they always say because America seem to play echo Venezuela, echo you will be president without any good reason. What I say without any reason, I say terrorist.
Ebasa, are you saying say to me America kura no opese wo seven say wo kura opese wo to me ni America de ne pa na.
Why na America say to me no?
Ona okuta fire ona building no sa won ne yepe.
Yo, so I building no sa and as Hezbollah for so on so we say okay. Israel for
between Iran and America why ne kuta power we say.
So power the America obi is America get power.
Okay,
so get power that
America
don't say power now.
Oh yeah to trust them when ya me you say ya why money ana.
Onya boni and America choice say okita superpower now that does not mean say misuse it. As I say you have to use the power war.
Okay.
So say friend say Hezbollah and Hamas
reason to use the power war na set yourself.
Me a reason to use the power war and such as say the awkward in Venezuela and it shouldn't have happened. Something like that shouldn't have happened. Even if
Venezuela ni
Mami Kasari it should be
Eddie ko America no enu de adi papa.
Mami Kasari what be the question? Mami answer question why? What be the question?
American evidence the whole American president
Mami answer question. Mami answer question. I mean, answer question. So, friends, check it that area on America. No. Friends, una waka you. What is the question? Mami answer. Mami answer question. Mami answer question pay for. See a friend say Venezuela or more what you call it introduce drugs to America.
Yeah, that's what Maduro was doing.
Let me answer your question, please. Check it that what you call it Iran check Venezuela couple or more less drugs that equal America. Google na check it. My friend say number of drug dealers are more that Cuba, Venezuela and South America. Check it. Venezuela couple any less. Google Chanto, so we be a Google now search it. Google Chanto, no who say.
Okay, Chairman. I mean, Chairman, yeah. So, the crack say, Chairman, the crack say, so America intimate control. We are control country, Biana.
America only who can control country, because every country is an independent.
Say US, America on bu
What
UN.
is your brand
That's the thing.
Nigeria, my man from Anunsui?
That's the thing. Also on
baby.
US, American on bu UN. That's the thing. That makes America a terrorist state. On the IDF in Yasabia, only Hamas and Hezbollah. I'm a terrorist. I'm a terrorist.
Point in
America is not a terrorist.
Point na ye kan say ewiase uni utie me ai ocean
ya metio
ogitum say wiase enipa bi so chen enipa bi wiase
meti atetete na obisusin
na se wonti ogitum say to enna me no ka say America eye kase chen obi a wiase
meti ate oye kase sin obi a wiase
okay nti say obi oye kase no o ka cho say obi yade we wonti ase be ha wiase to ko defend ya onti ase na.
And yes, I mean, America has a what do you call it? A bad result of that. They've been of course for Libya. Also Libya, almost so many Mohammed Gaddafi because it's not doing what it's doing terrorists and then he's there mismanaging the country. After that, they've been of course for Libya. Libya was even better under Mohammed Gaddafi. America, they've been
but are you saying Iran? Are you saying
Iraq? In Iraq. After that, they've been a wire mama.
So are you saying Iran? Are you saying Iran? Omunye weapons bi obes amode say we as e di money.
To the American. Every leader is not 100% saint. Every leader be any say fencing. Iran, omun leader not always saint. He wasn't saint. That same goes to every leader.
Okay, say to me obi o to me to betima control America betima control we as countries no ana
America ni ho kwan say who control we as countries.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Yeah, na yama na sa kwan no. We are saying na o mama sa kwan.
Na say America betima kwache African leader bia so mu susu anya o betima kwache no ana ho timi nye.
Obetima ye because yeah na yama na sa kwan. We are saying na yama na sa kwan.
What are the two?
Hitler ya saade no ewi ase nyina etani against Hitler emo mu nyina ekoko Hitler ade no mu nye bi ngesi America
Saturday ni through I mean you can say the world have certain authorities and yet open paras but
so to say America is doing it wrongly because this empire na Azul America so no Azul be after that not there was Ottoman Empire, Persian Empire,
okay
Roman Empire, so many empires.
Baby at this here no that's American e wotu me a o wi ase say obi ya
American wotu mo wi ase but to me no so used to because
to me that better wadwe ba obetima ba be chew e de wakoye de opa bia
obetima because here na yama sa kwan.
That's why. Yeah. That's it.
No, but more trust on another more trust.
Me trust the China Iran for no. Yeah,
North Korea we need internet or North Korea we need internet.
Okay, Madam Kasakasani, Kasakakrani.
Entokwa enye na dia so na de ntokwa ba no kredie so adu baby a eboa asama ya start ya kan nyina no ase obi aba okay yeah so the other side fine obi ani baby a what is the phone number on it
okay thank you
obi ani baby a oba okasa free So and tokwa start here me ba so me di kan ba kan baby a Palestinians ene Israel for ntokwa no e free ye. And I'm sa ba kan baby a Iran ka so ode ne ho ba gin tokwa nim. Ana yenua ba ko ba kan say na America na mfa hin kosi ha. Ewi a kire no wono asa ba ka kosi so say omo free Ireland ne na se for Britain ni nyina akogu Israel. Akogu America, sorry. That means America, Israel, any Europe countries no omo ye busuya baako. Enti sa wo kan Israel. Et said they waka America. Yan fan sha ya dwunu mu sa. Enya Netanyahu na kwaka kire Trump sa omra mekonda bi. Baby antokwa ni free no. Sanka Iran ne ti ho no ene wan kwaka bi. Ene on de sumase wo sponsor Hamas for ne atuo ne eniema. Enka obi amoni di wo but ono de ho baji mu. Ema antokwa na ye ntokwa. Ana atuo ne bombs a oye Trump beka say ye kan wi ase auto power. Trump ye auto power. Russia nom ne China for no wo bi but obi anya na dwen say obaye ne de. But wo de no sanction crowd also for past years. Enu nti om se ento oil ne na se for ye ma kwa ma on ton one day nye ska to aso. Still monya de na kro ne entina sumdwem trauma asem o kan ne last statement o issue ye. O se monya de ne ye na kro ne entina sumdwem na wiase nya sumdwe. Ana still enti ase anya adwuma.
Okay.
Ana ekofa we nu nyina ba se entokwa no e bomb sa akwa akoto akum papan. Enti de ya kan se ye kan se bia enkramofo nye omu nyina ena empasumdwe enye omu nyina na support papa no. Ena America so ba nye omu nyina na be support Trump because omu so opposition. But ade ba ko say yen hwe baby ade na start free ye. Eni baby a ekọ. Ebeboa. Adenti na yen nwene wiase enkwala ne ma eho. Na yen nya de ye we se no. Ade na me no ko Arab countries ni bia said ye si mo treating ma titru kankan se wo ye kala tuntum we bi dia ene okra de enye enti
okay,
ye
madam,
se enye
me da se afasi na ya ekene beto aso na matana ha we see anti grace ya da say why ekene ya to aso I omo mo ngasa na me no wa Halifax within here hard fix wo
Yeah,
one make us all my dinner than a crowd. I had I drew hard so.
a Hajj. Contribution kakra me nso me pese
I da be hard over too hard. Hero nyabotre yeah hero nyabotre.
Me nso me pese me dey count say who say comment section o ana na obi kasa na nipa ko no busa say US obia won interest in tia omo ye den omo kwa ba omo kwa wo no ana nyesa omo invade your friend is Iran US interest in so we check it for the past years. I will check history. We read the history far from around 1974 ever. Always Israel, South Gulf countries, attack you more.
Country with the support
of
or attack country
Israel. Mostly Iran attack you more.
With the support of country. What's Israel attack country there?
Iran.
Or attack Iran. Okay.
Yes. Any South Gulf countries. Countries no more no.
Country baby na Israel attack on Gulf no.
Ana Lebanon say or to turn bomb ko hono.
Okay, no omo ye de
omo ti hosa na Israel ko attack omo.
Debbie. Like me adia me contribute to one. Me busa first question say, what is the interest of US? And the country our best support to your friends say Iran. Our best support to your friends say Israel. For this invasion we are AC recently we Iran. And I'm a person made the history kakra eden.
But who say as some of the embassy you history now can on. wo ka se bi wo say ya na Israel attack Gulf countries ni yebusa countries no why na ya to question is one
Iran ne Lebanon.
Okay, Iran and Lebanon. Okay.
Yemen.
Lebanon.
Okay. Osha the Israel attacks those countries and these 3 countries.
Thank you.
At the frontier, Israel attack you when they say or protect in territory.
Territory where him first territory
or protect I find say or protecting the country.
Okay, but at the end Lebanon why Israel protecting the country to attack well are they?
Baby I made assembly free ban. A history I'm a person made
the history now can Lebanon
history no be tintin
Iran and Israel share border.
Israel protecting the country.
Israel will protect the country for what? To protect your country doesn't mean you should go attack will be. So when I walk.
So winter Hezbollah for the Hamas or Houthis for Muntia or attack Lebanon any Yemen or Muntia.
So see, and yes, I we don't know. We know. But point and say make a complete statement say and confirm anytime you attack Israel and my Israel retaliate can say a true was our area honor. And on a day Israel there be a so equal attack. Let us be fair with ourselves. Hezbollah, Shia ne Hamas and confirm area honor. They keep on attacking Israel. Israel retaliate. Yan cannot correct.
Because Israel from for how could to be my all the how could to be my all the expert how could to be my all the expert
now but
how could to be my all the expert
Yamaha Jinkasa or Yamaha Jinkasa hard
because Osha for the young fans for the past of this year in Eba Iran Israel attacking Iran directly. That ain't happen.
But are you through Hezbollah?
Yes, or you through Hezbollah.
Thank you.
Maybe or you through Omunina. But Israel, this time the US interests are at the frontier US and because I won't say this time the first time US are so face. Say your friend is saying your friend is saying Israel and a kaboom. And he actually said striking from maybe calculator for maybe as a 4 or 5 months ago. Or Muyusu or Mubonka Bastano at the blast Iran nuclear sites.
Osha Iran wired the Iran wired the into America Israel Kaboom echo
Iran in Yashi.
Iran in Yashi.
Iran in Yashi. I must say Israel protected the country no. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Minka Israel for us. Question I say Utusha Israel Iran why dear no why America who can you say Iran so omoko e dey pan why
Iran unso omo your friend is saying minim di omdumano ewiati na omo nuclear weapon nyina e organization bi omo join na yes I mean so be kai medina
yeah something atomic
organization bi
international atomic agency
yeah
yes omo nyina ewiati join Iran e dey report ba e kire say me uranium say it is believed that Israel a nuclear weapon, but record by BNU Honoma Israel they indicated that say nuclear weapon.
I mean officially yes will be any record just here saying yati will be any record or say Israel or
Iran so believe we say Israel it will be all.
Why
and I just say omu state here Iran on kwana e obi a say omu track record of sa information no uranium aye wo na your friend say Iran for omo report and inquire then US what mu say okay more uranium say
because
almost satellite information wo
nyabotre tama wo nyabotre Iran won say we as no o compare Israel ni Iran no a ho am ne kum nipa kese pa omo kum omo nkrofo wan
And the patron minimum boss.
Okay.
So
It is say Iran or Encremosumo no they are yet to trust them too much. And your friend Islamic extremism.
Incremo seminal, and yes, and cremo for I to that. I'm still Iran for Ghana from Cremofon, I know my 7 year can, and no one type Iran and Cremo seminal, a friend extremism. And Muntina, Sadi Portisano, and so many conya could yet miss your mind. And the America Bonnie, I say, Obio to be cool one and crop for sure, must say. Now, I could yet share mine now, the man of Kamana, as I say.
Nana and the fence Israel, and yes, I am a command so ye share my view.
Israel, Coco,
Gaza for 2 parties say, Okun Gaza phobia.
Na Gaza for no nipa ba ko di bomb echo bomb Israel for no see Israel for no ntwe mo mo
but Oku and school from Kenya and hospital for
Africa for the monti hwia se ansa no wati bia se
ya Palestinian for asase ama won and wo mote air from settlers
and they oya
but TT but omotena se a enye Palestinian for na di bomb be ebeto Israel eye Iran, Hezbollah, Lebanon, women sponsor some for Ayatollah in sponsor and then for the bomb cause of Israel for no and then almost fighting.
Nana by and the hospitals and say the person has for Hamas for much hospital
hospital
My study was
Israel for no omu kuku your friends Palestine for no. That one they mu consider that one say
Israel for no more than someone to one to Palestinian for. Ayatollah Khomeini and sa extremist Islam for no. And the be omu the bomb show there be who say or the bomb was sent no they call them no akoto na Israel for na be counter attack so now we are saying say at then Iran for no omo two extremists and most of them here extremists and they can was them
have fun at just extremists
Onkasa we there unim say we extremists then why are we discussing that issue.
Right. And first of all,
Iran for no extremism.
Yeah, first of all,
America say extremists.
Aye, but to me so babe to be invade to clone me nyahwe. Enti na
so extremists so events Iran extremists, America say extremists.
And I'm saying between Iran and America, we are saying say when a real peace and Iran and the peace are very America need a peaceful change in Iran.
To pass America the peace about we say.
Yeah,
Iraq and Libya or the peace about we say.
Yeah, Iran for America, America for Iran, you can see the difference.
First and then carry and then Iran immigration. I all the call immigration and immigration happens in every era.
Iran for no. So we before I don't before Google. I don't know. Some people am too kind. I don't go.
I don't think I'm go.
I don't go. If you Muslims say Ghana no e bia no twetwetwe I don't know am Iran.
Iran na I'm
for Emma 40 nipa
I'm for ben na ti ho.
Nipa cho
America that Ghana for ukrom before no more Iran. Kone kohwe.
Macha enya dia o wat ne. Enya dia o wat media.
Upea.
They are not extremists.
We are saying
they are not extremists. Oh, they are
we are saying say
now listen,
Samuel
Islamism is Islam not doko madwin say mo ye ka bibia mo tiasie kra na mo Islam
hero
yeah me wa
yenti 3 minutes
that's what my kwanya on say
Islam
debate ayi na ye no bebrebe ya de two religious we see now
go straight to a point now
and say also me who say in the first place the Iranians, they were never an Arab state. Now omonye Arab state. Omonye patience. Now Ayatollah regime wa na pe convert from no ko wura we see no. And na Muslim na Islam enye federalism. Eye nipa bi num na be frem. And no practice that extremism no. Na wo bi bo is Palestinian we see. Palestinian kuro na ankasa no Palestinian for no e wo ho no. But Hamas is financed by Iran. Who call Lebanon? Lebanon government arms no wo ho no. But Hezbollah financed by Iran. Houthi Houthi government no so wo and so Houthis rebellions no dey wo ho no. Enti Iran the person here who say like we say like police today Islamic we say and what yes are there no meanwhile no so no in all the Arab countries no they not support even Iran so benya nukes na sankenti sa there nanka ye fa say Palestine kura ni Israel to kwa no you know aden na omu neighbors close Egypt aden na Egypt amakwa mo want me am who see womunim womusuma womudi womuntia ena Israel na ya na yehunu say American ni US enti sa o hwe Israel no apart from Asia for no the whole European continent no ene Americans no Jewish ewo emu biem including Russians e beef cabinet do na Jewish it's Jewish no mapeti wiase baby ya no mo ho no eti se de yesi hunu no nanka ade na Saudi Arabia na we can say religious wa we very religious than Saudi Arabia no na sa we say no no Malaysia no we say no what omonka oh so almost here isa but we mu read mu no
Saudi your headquarters of Islam your headquarters of Islam
what's it there
Islam once na Saudi aba
na Islam na okrobeswa
Islam ho ansa Saudi aba Satan na mo friend Saudi
na Islam na okrobeswa Islam no
say as well me say na we Islam wa we Islam say Malaysia Saudi
me ba
Malaysia na Saudi dada no so follow Quran
na Islam na okrobeswa
Islam na Middle East. So it doesn't mean Saudi. Satan no friend. Satan no friend. So the Saudi was founded. Saudi was founded in 1932.
So Islam no okrobes.
Islam enye religion o. Islam ye religion na free.
Nya
Saudi. Nana, mama chowa se.
No okrobes.
Nana mama chowa se. Mama kasa
haj. Edisone ba for me enye religion.
Okay, haj. Islam ne okrobes wa ya se free.
Mama chowa se.
Okay, Mr. Ocean contribute.
Yeah, Saudi was founded in 1932.
Ocean me was you me the one tie me was tie me. Ye ma haj kasa. Haj Islam no se ya ne free ne ba ye no.
Islam e free ye nana Adam.
Ona na be.
Adam.
Entina Adam na o Bible no o Muslim. Adam
no Muslim ni.
Had only fat bia.
O Muslim.
We
Saudi was founded on 1932.
So Islam
Islam was there. So that time. So that time and now Mecca.
Maza. Tie. Me tuan me
the date Saudi was founded. The date Saudi was founded. And America say no, or Middle East. That a couple no among friend Middle East.
Okay, Middle East no, Middle East na sabre ne from Middle East na. Na we one from Middle East sabre no.
Yeah, so right now, we Saudi was founded on 1932. That was when Saudi was founded. So like that time, Islam was.
So minka Saudi asem ne okuru so.
Islam was in Mecca. That's why the Islam was founded. Mecca. Right now, I'm afraid of Mecca. Right now, I'm afraid of Mecca. Yeah, right now, I'm afraid of Mecca. Right now, I'm afraid of Mecca. So that time, there was nothing like Saudi. That time, there was nothing like Saudi.
Meba. What's in Islam no okuru be a friend of Mecca?
Yeah, now there was nothing like Saudi.
Okay,
that time there was nothing like that.
Question of him, so be Yanwana. What's in Islam okuru be a friend of Mecca?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so Mecca no ye located we are say we
Mecca was Saudi. Now Saudi.
Enti baby one another so one. Baby one another so one.
Yeah, baby one another so now Saudi.
Okay. Enti say Mecca Islam ne free Mecca yet and today Saudi.
Yeah.
Enti na say free Saudi Arabia.
Yes, if it's Saudi, but that time it wasn't Saudi. It wasn't called Saudi. That wasn't the name. It wasn't called Saudi.
Enti na say still na baby one so anko for na Islam ne free wo mo.
Sanity.
That be one thing catch say Islam ni free wo mo na okay why mistake.
Na una buy
because na because yenya you follow Quran whether or Saudi or for Yemen or for Africa.
And we say Islam na free. E bibia baby e finance e free Mecca. Yeah, Mecca so I was Saudi Arabia today. So which means
Islam is Saudi Arabia. You can ask Islam as a omon kwan omon form Islam.
Now
Nana the Oka according to no
free Crobens so
and you kwan form who read the Quran no
na who can who be na form yana
me free Africa
Krobeso na Africa Ghana e kan ho na
Ghana Krobeso
Ghana me free Accra
Ashaman
na Ashama for the form
Ashaman omo ye Mecca for na Ashaman for na Mecca for
see na Mecca essential you guys are
just me na me convince me
another policy check it up na Africa
ocean
mama make us nana make us essential mama make us nana no man come make us
Islam no free
Ashama Islam na o tell you na Islam ba Africa before Islam e come Medina
Africa and today is what you have to be na the Africa obi na the Africa on
ya konsheli Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam or after the war na Islam yearing the war no
na small
okay Islam no in
Africa say e come Medina
meba na sa Islam
na free Medina no San Africa san na come Medina
on setting a record straight right
South America munti
yes for my coming e say wonu be yes for
Islam na free Medina Africa and san na san come Medina
Islam
it's Medina Mecca what after that Africa your obvious most
Christian Ghana. Say it's ready. The
sorry, I said Africa.
Islam ba Africa. Also one the buy.
Me say after the war now, offense Islam or Marine, you know. After that war.
Tobo. How many raining?
After that, war offense Muhammad the prophet after that and also be Omoba Africa that was Somalia between Somalia and Djibouti right now your oldest
one of the free Mecca Hoba Africa one of the buy
what's it
one of the free Mecca ba Africa one ya
Muhammad
and the free Mecca ba Africa
what's it
Muhammad wa ba Africa nyina pe won
me say one ba Africa or small obi e man nipa ba Africa so right now call Somalia your oldest mosque in
Africa. So today means we have free. Now you say
yes, you can go and research. You can go and research.
I mean, go and research. Yes, say
Islam.
Islam. Nadia.
Open to check the oldest mosque.
Dabi.
The oldest mosque in the whole Africa.
Say Islam na just say nyawo nanadia. Obi na libre wo.
Islam nyina ye nipa obi ni nipa nanaba ti nipa oji yakopon tumbia Islam because Islam Muslim means a servant of God, someone who serves God. So oji nyamia you are Muslim.
You don't mean Islam nyanya bibia se
First, on your house, your papa says, but Islam,
you don't know the history.
Maybe I'm not Muslim.
I know I didn't go put that or Muslim because Muslim is a servant of God. I said, I saw I could read the Quran, Suya Quran. Revelations. How many years?
Revelation Muhammad so the man and companions okay
so Muhammad the companions so I'm gonna
brothers
first because some of them are from Yemen Kuwait me say Muhammad for the companions
companions basare for na say asante for na
dabi na Arab for
no omo ye for no mo asante for na ngona for na afrafra for
omo ye asante for omo ye afrafra for
no mo ye for
some of them were Arabs and then some of them were not Arabs
no do no omo ye so omo ye for
omo ye dagomba for and America to say some of them were Arabs and some of them were not Arabs
una na bia
history na kasa that mean say
on religion na dokro
unsa de mo kan na stories anansesem na mo ka kire
history no
enti history
na kasa enti ono
ohine o so kasa kasa na mama haji ohine o so kasa kasa ohine meti Samuel
me hu afa
meba jina ho Samuel
me brother
Samuel wo ho okay one time kan ohine mama nti ohine
the my brother I can find Islamic we need the Mr. Uncle ye ne research because the one research because answer when you and go for be din ho ya because Ayatollah coming the why ye wo Iran no and no threaten other Islamic we countries na around in now obi am person even Kobema citizen country Mobia see development other countries one change development Iran into mean developing do that because of nuclear weapon and to call painting to mean develop country no and my citizens in a cramp it got coming I don't know who kind but no the only man say Islamic winner or can was Papa the Bonnie waiting for the past 37 years. Americans will come, Christians are a free Israel ever Iran will come and can was Mon cousin on cousin na no be can say afina Islam free Saudi uncle
puppet I support Iran what they are doing. I don't support Iran what they are doing, but maybe they say me I follow the Quran what I say so until Saudi because nice club
Koran no na program
maybe catch us say
even in the Saudi Arabian
don't can say even the Saudi Arabia I can say na Saudi Arabia nice clubs or that doesn't mean say be a as a Muslim so
because Saudi Arabia for this money bre wo omo
so buy first me na that or the son buy a Quran e wo me say so we na nice club Saudi Arabia
na obi o no hye constitution na be try constitution
na you guys are
misinterpreting me direction direction direction
ono Ghana ni no person on kire
just a direction direction Islam obi abetima Quran open book minya Quran
Sunday no
obi abetima
me ba wo Ghana ni na you know office
Naraba enkahe Quran open book obi abetima kwesua bi obi abetima kwesua Quran nda papa
no English
na wo English version obetima kwesua yeah obetima kwesua
enso obi ase problem me fanya hwe point ne say asam na oba be ka kire na me busa question ko madwene ye adwuma me nko kai book bia me say book na wo ka oba ka asam kire me efri hinfa wo ma me na twe na wona na say no one stay away na omo ye de busa questions eno na ye ka enye wo na obe kire
me tell papa you don't want to understand because
coming to tell me
one kasa unti book na
so asam na we ka no wo nim ho asam was over
book revelation revelation yeah, you guys should listen.
Anansesemu nkwa na
anansesemu de ya bre anya
country that were ruling the whole world. Iran couldn't kasana. The days of Babylon, I'm not ruling the whole world.
But it didn't Iran. Next gen they didn't Iran. Babylon.
If you Babylon, it's not a Persia.
Yeah. From
Babylon, Iraq, no Babylon. Iraq, no Babylon.
Iraq. By kill Iraq. And a modern your friend say Babylon.
Modern day. Yeah, Babylon. Yes. It is our patience, you know. They were even like, oh, Mankasa, I say, my friend say, yeah, do me some mine dada. Oh, Bible, Mankasa.
Now, so no, I said, we no. One no believe sa book ni what did they take it for?
I also believe in the Quran.
I also believe in
every leader is not sent. Every leader is not sent.
Now believe in your friend is saying Jesus Christ, the coming of like Jesus Christ. You are not a complete Muslim.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, it's true.
And so much mukunkum ho sa no.
Believe in the coming of Jesus Christ na mukunkum Muslim.
Muhammad conscious couple cats say ebinim baba o makisa o maye nkramofo
my brother, man, Cassan Quacher. Now, we are sides, then the
maybe so maybe can't snatch.
About the nation of Koran. Tell me about the nation of Koran.
No, it's
from Ismail. Listen, from Ismail. Ahmedia no. Listen, because you are trying to because I'm white. Brother, Islam.
It doesn't matter.
Religion. Better touching. English Quran English Quran brother.
Media and Yusum,
brother is Muslim and other impact. Never, one no, tell me, it's Sunday. Check his brain about brother. Oh.
Jesus, not language.
No, these guys are just talking without any evidence. No, let's talk. No, these guys are just talking. I say they are talking out of emotion.
Brother, simple. One of the Muslim communities are working in Ara. He follow Papa. Muslim communities. Oh, you are Ghana. He follow Papa. That's
Hard, you know, see Jesus. They are
talking out of emotions.
Hard, you know, see Jesus.
Also him, Jesus, and they go heaven.
Hard, you know, see Jesus.
No, you have only complete.
Okay, good question. But me, Jesus over here. To Mami Musa, or Mom Jesus, no why?
Yeah, Jesus not Aramaic.
No, Aramaic.
Yeah, okay. Perfect Arab. Oh, this guy can't match us so. I don't know. Bible. I go to them no. Confess on evidence. Yeah. I don't know our Bible. We just what's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with this guy? Yeah, talking out of emotions. These people are talking out of hatred. Out of hatred. What's wrong with these guys?
Okay.
Two questions to trap. Bible no, some Bible.
I'm talking.
The translation of the Bible.
I'm talking out. I'm talking out of hatred, which is not good. Out of hatred, I'm talking.
And hatred, yeah, question.
Hatred. And then another make a couple of men